No, she's not fucking the baby. She just moaned at everything we're trying to do.
Okay, like what?
Well, try and buy me clothes. She wanted money off me, but I didn't know what she was going to spend the money on. I said I'll buy him food, milk, and clothes, and she's like, I want the money. I'm like, just let me buy the stuff. She wouldn't let me buy toys for him. I wasn't allowed to pick his, like, just stuff out for him, really.
Okay, when's the last time you saw him?
4 or 5 months ago.
Oh wow, so like since we last spoke.
Yeah, been shit.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been trying to get, I've been trying to get lawyer advice. Shit from us, from her.
Oh, that's messy as
Tip.
fuck. That's messy as fuck. Okay, have you had shelter?
Yeah, I've been, what, I've been moved in for 3 months.
Right, that's what you were doing last time.
It's been quite spot.
Okay, has it been okay?
Mm-hmm.
You showed it to me, I believe. It was really nice.
You're a little fifty shit. And then I've got another 51 up there. It's actually quite nice. It's just, look how dark it is down in the hallway. It gets really dark at night. Because how this building, sorry, is 400 years old.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
I sleep in the room the judge would do his court something. It's weird. It used to be a nursery. It used to be a hospital. It used to be houses. I don't get it.
Okay, um, I, I want,
Sorry.
I want to know what's the plan. Well, were you able to get a career or at least work somehow?
Still looking for it. I'm looking at apprenticeships at the moment. I'm trying to get my driver's license sorted out.
Okay,
Everyone wants me to live days.
so you want to be a delivery driver? Um,
Just, multiple and stuff.
right. Um, please remind me your son's name.
Luca.
Luca, that's right. All right. Yeah, last we spoke, you and Luca and the mom were at least on talking terms. So you guys even talking anymore?
No, we were trying to communicate and like do the parenting thing, but she just wasn't having it, and I don't get it. She wasn't willing to co-parent, and I don't understand.
How far away
I'm,
does
I'm the
she?
father.
Exactly. How
I'm the
far?
father. Yeah.
Exactly. How far away does she live?
4 or 5 miles, not far.
Oh, very
I don't
close.
really see her much.
Very close. Okay.
Hmm.
So is there any way you can talk to her and say, "I'd like to put the past behind us and start anew"?
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that at some point. I'm thinking of doing it around Christmas time when everything's eased up,
Okay, that works. Do you guys do
and then I
Thanksgiving?
can get him some presents.
Right. Do you guys do because it's his first holiday and everything? Do you guys do um, Thanksgiving?
Instead of Thanksgiving, we just have Christmas dinner.
Okay. Um,
We don't do Thanksgiving. I don't think.
what would she do if you called her?
Uh, if I called her out of the blue, she'd be a bit
I get
what's
that.
the word?
I get that. Surprised and annoyed.
Yeah, she'd be like, oh, why the fuck are you calling that thing?
Right. Totally get that. Okay. So, um, and what is her name?
Then
Beth. All right. So, are you on like text? Can you text her? I'm not asking you to. I'm just wondering.
I have a number. Yeah,
Okay. Um, and if I recall, her parents they don't like you.
Mm, the stepdad understands the situation I'm going through. The mum hates me for some reason. I'm trying to get along with her, but she has BPD and she thinks she's funny. And the mum's she's quite a bully type. She likes to pick on people, and it's not right. I don't stand for it. I don't like to be bullied.
All right. What is Beth's opinion on marijuana?
She smokes it more than I do.
Oh, tight. She's cool as fuck. All right. All right. So that's not the issue. Does she have another guy involved?
Sorry,
Does she have another man involved?
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, but maybe not. She's still a young mother, so she's still focused on that. Uh, is there any
When we
way
last spoke, no, when we last broke up, it only took her about 4 weeks to go start talking to someone else.
it took her 4 weeks to start to talk with someone else?
No, a few weeks, so like two, three.
Okay, well that's fine. Um, okay,
Sorry,
so
Rabbi, we've sort of just been settling into this place and doing a lot of work,
you're good, big dog. You can miss.
cleaning.
All right, so
Sorry, Mom.
you're good. So, is there any way, not today and not tomorrow, but like maybe next week or so, once November's here, you say to her, I hope all is well, Beth, with Luca, and I am making preparations for the holiday season. Is there any way that you could potentially let me know what the baby needs and if we could set up a schedule for me to be able to spend some time with either you and the baby or just the baby? I would appreciate any information you might be able to
She
provide.
doesn't go out the house much.
All right, she doesn't have to. That's not a big deal. So you just say to her, though, is it possible for me to spend some time with you and the baby? I mean, I would start with that. I don't think she's going to want to give up the baby to you at any point, probably. But if she does, great. And you just ask her if she could let you know her schedule. I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying that. Now, she might be like, I don't want you in this baby's life at all. And if she says that, you kind of got to suck that up uh, without a lawyer. She's not making you pay. Do you have child support in England?
Yeah, but I'm not paying anything at the moment. I wish I was. Honestly, she just. I don't want to spend the money I give her.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, and I understand. Um,
I smoke a little, but honestly, I pay more. I pay for my phone bill, my Netflix. I pay a bit to my nan because I owe her a bit of money, a bit to my mum. I pay a bit to my mate for rent.
right.
Um, I have expenses. I need food and toiletries. I buy my own stuff. Excuse me,
Will they put you?
clothes.
Will they put you in jail for not paying child support?
Don't think so. I'm not registered on anything to like pay child support. I've not been to court to like sign anything to pay child support. I want to. I'd love to pay for the little bastard because he's my boy. I don't get what she's playing at.
Right.
I
Um,
don't.
why don't you guys get along?
She didn't give me the love I wanted. She never said I love you. She never complimented me. Um, it felt like she just used me for sex, and that's it. To be honest,
Okay.
she'd switch on me. Dude, she'd get really angry at me. The littlest thing, trust me. I'd ask her if she wants something doing, and she'd flip.
I mean,
Just like if I said hello.
you were only in a relationship with this girl for like a month, weren't you?
No, I was on and off with her for like 3 years.
Okay, well, we spoke and you were with a woman named Sky, and then it was like within a month, all of a sudden Beth came along.
Yeah, so I known Beth 2 years before. Sky I met at work. She called me a cunt and narcissist, and I don't know why. I never spoke to her. I never called her.
Who is she?
What Sky?
Oh, okay, so Sky said that, and then you were done with Sky and you went back with Beth.
No, I wasn't done with Sky. Sky got rid of me.
Okay, Sky got rid of you, and then you went back with Beth.
Beth got in contact with me and told me Luca was born around that time.
Oh wow. Okay, so you didn't even know she was really pregnant.
I knew she was pregnant because before I worked at Frankie Benny's, I worked at the Blackbird, and oh,
How do you
I
know?
was living with Beth at the time then.
How
It
do
was
you know?
before I knew you, I think.
How do you know Luke is yours?
Have you seen it then? That's my
Um,
boy.
I haven't.
That's not boy.
I haven't seen him in comparison to you.
No, I've shown you. I thought it was. I swear I've been on camera.
Dog.
No.
It's difficult to tell paternity via just looks sometimes. So, okay, that's what I wanted you. That's
A picture.
that's what I wanted you to say. And so you said what you're supposed to say. If you were to say, I've been having my doubts or whatever, well, then there's a different story. But if you're like, yeah, he looks like me, then okay, then you're pretty sure that that's your child. All right. Well, you're kind of in a good position to some extent. It, she's not putting pressure on you for child support. The courts aren't putting pressure on you for child support. You're still able to live as a single man and do whatever you need to do. The issue is that you don't have the opportunity to see your child. And I think you could kind of have the best of both worlds by saying, look, to Beth, just in a nice text message, I hope you and Luca are doing well. With the holiday season coming up, I would like the opportunity to perhaps make some time with you and Luca to be able to spend some time with you. And also, could you please let me know perhaps what Luca's needs are? At least a few of them. I'd like to get him some presents. There's nothing wrong with that. And then if she
No.
responds, get out of my fucking life. Okay, cool. You know that you're not going to see Luca for a long time, and you've just got to be okay with that. If unless you get a lawyer, and if she says that's really nice of you, Smokey, I'll let you know as the date approaches, or whatever. Then that's cool. And then as the date approaches, you stay in contact with her, or she ignores you. If she ignores you, you kind of it's the first one. But I mean, those are the kind of options. And um, you've been with this girl on and off for like 3 years. So at some point she liked you. I know that you feel like she only used you. Um,
She
but
did. She did like me, but her mum hated me. It just didn't work out because I was living with her and her mum was there. Her mum just made it impossible.
well, let's be honest. It's not a good situation. You don't want your daughter basically having to shack up with her boyfriend under your house. You want them to be independent. So I understand why she doesn't like you. I get that. And I get that she has mental issues as well. I get all that. Uh, there's nothing wrong, perhaps, with you asking if it is an option to be able to see your son by the end of the year for the holiday season. There's nothing wrong with that. And if she says yes, great, you make plans. If she says no, then you recognize it's going to be an uphill battle. You might ask, is there a time that I might be able to see the baby again? Do you want me in the baby's life? And if she doesn't answer you, then you basically have to think that she doesn't want to give you an answer, and you just If I were you, then start saving up for a lawyer. And I know you probably don't have the money to do that. You're put between a rock and a hard place. So if you want to see your son, which you love that baby, I do know that. Uh, you do love the baby a lot. Then you save up for a barrister, whatever you call it there. But
I can get a free lawyer.
okay, you get a free lawyer then. But I don't think you want to go to that because if you go to that, there's a chance she could destroy you in court too. And not that you've done
She
anything.
has got the money. She'd get a free lawyer.
Okay, I was gonna say not that you've done anything wrong necessarily, but you guys like right now. I mean, you don't have the ability really to have joint custody, meaning you're working and stuff. You don't have the ability to like pay for diapers and do all that other stuff fully, and neither does she. She has to live with her mom, and that's understandable. But you're both so young that uh, they, I personally think the best option is a text to her saying, "Is there something that uh, sometime during the next month before the holiday season or so that we could set up a time for me to be able to give the baby presents and maybe give her presents, just something. Um, it's just basically an olive branch. And if she says if she says I only want money, well, I get what you're saying. That's just for drugs or just for marijuana, and that's not going to help the baby. And so you could counter that by saying, is there any way that I you could just tell me what the baby wants and I could buy it for the baby? And if she's like, no, I just want money, well, then there's not too much you can do, and you just have to tell her that I'm willing to buy within reason whatever the baby needs, but I'm not willing to just hand over cash, right?
I already told her that.
Okay, but you didn't tell her this. You didn't tell her this with the idea of it being a holiday meetup.
No, I mean, when we last spoke, when we last argued, basically, I told her
Okay,
I
what?
don't mind buying him some and like paying for stuff for him, but I want to get it for him. And she's like, no. And then we argued, and then we didn't, and then we're not playing the same.
Okay, is there any way you could just buy the baby what the baby needs, instead, like, and just uh, deliver it, just even on the doorstep or something?
I don't think she wouldn't allow me in the house, probably. Probably couldn't please. She always says that. Couldn't please.
Okay, so you don't want to get the
No,
you certainly don't want to get the police involved. So
I don't do any. Honestly, dude, I'm not a fucking stalker. I'm not a psychopath. I don't do that kind of thing.
no, 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 no. I understand. I meant with her permission. Like she wouldn't have to see you, but she could still get diapers and stuff for the baby. Um, okay. So is there the chance that you don't see this baby for 18 years?
I hope not.
I hope not as well. And you'd get a lawyer before then. Um, but
Let's try and find it.
yeah, exactly. She's not being really easy, and uh, not only is it she's difficult, but then her mother's difficult, and kind of reinforcing that behavior. So okay, well, that's not an ideal situation, but you're doing everything you can. How are other things in your life going? How's the video game? How are video games going? I'm here. I'm
Um,
just adjusting my
I
computer.
don't really get it.
You don't game much. You game like 12 hours a day, dog.
I've not getting much this past month. I've been sort of moving in here.
All right. So
I've been watching Netflix, smoking weed.
all right. What have you been watching on Netflix?
All sorts of shit. I'm watching Pineapple Express now.
Is it good? Is it good?
What, you need to watch Electrical State on Netflix. That's brilliant. It's got the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Chris Pratt.
Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, what's it about?
Research it. I can't explain the whole film. It's too long.
Dog. I'm not researching
No, it's a good film.
Okay, so it's a movie. Okay, what else have you been watching on Netflix?
I'm all sorts. I mainly just horrors, sci-fi.
Have you done any cryptocurrency?
Anyone?
Cryptocurrency?
Cryptocurrency.
Yeah, do you do cryptocurrency?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
No, not a game. You know, cryptocurrency. Do you have any cryptocurrency investments? Are you in that world?
I wouldn't know where to begin with that.
Oh, okay. You begin on Twitter Spaces, but that's okay. Um, all right. Because well, that's like a thing, a perfect thing for you, where you can just invest like $5 and make like $5,000. Like that's what you need. Um, okay. Uh, have you? You said you were looking for or not looking, but like basically some kind of internship or what's it called? What do you call it?
Um, oh, God.
A for like a like what do you want to be, Smokey? What do you want as a career?
Sorry, but I'm just doing something fun.
You're
Go
good,
on.
dog. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be a DJ and have properties and just make passive income and just do hobbies on the side.
Okay, don't we all? All right, so you want to be a DJ, which you have had some influence in the night scene and the nightlife scene in your area. You've been a bartender at multiple places. Do you have any connections to be? Do you have any connections to be a DJ?
I have a few people I can contact.
Okay. When do you plan on contacting them?
I want to sort my mental health out first, and then my child.
Okay, so that's like third on the list. I get it. Are
Yeah.
you seeing anybody, like a professional, like a therapist or anybody?
No, I'm getting there. It's just a process. In England, there's not enough doctors for people. It's just a long waiting list.
Okay, are you on the waiting list?
Yeah, everyone's in the waiting list.
Okay, everybody's on the waiting list. All right.
I've got
Um,
mental health crisis support groups. Again, waiting for someone to answer the phone.
all right. When's the last time you contacted them?
I haven't needed to. I've got my friends here to help.
Okay. But I thought you were sorting out the mental part of it.
I kind of deal with it on my own, to be honest.
Okay.
I always have.
All right. So you've never talked to anybody about your mental health, or you've never talked to a professional about your mental health. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying that, like,
I,
you never know until you try.
I did in school.
Okay, you did in school, and how did that go? Did you find it supportive?
Well, every week the person would change. So imagine getting used to someone and then it gets taken away every single week.
Okay, that's extremely frustrating, and I get that. Okay,
It was weird. I'm like, why not just give me one person?
right.
It was counselor stuff.
Okay, it's camp counselor stuff. All right. Um. Well, before getting a DJ job, you want to be a like an understudy. And for what kind of job?
What do you mean?
Didn't you say you were going to be like a tradesman, but you were getting like an internship or something?
I'm just looking for anything else. Really?
Okay.
Let's
What do you have to do to get your driver's license?
well, I can get my provisional, which is a form of ID. It's like £30, and then I can take tests. You do a theory, and then you do a driving test, like a physical.
Okay. Did they do a drug test?
Yes, before the driving test. No, wait. No, they don't.
Okay. So no drug test. That's good. Okay. So what's the timetable for you getting your driver's license?
Hopefully, in the next 4 months.
Okay. Do you have a car or access to a car?
A car?
Yeah, a car, like some like where you use for your driver.
Oh, I thought you said a car.
No, 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 a car or a vehicle.
I want a moped.
Oh, okay. Okay. So do you need a driver's license for a moped?
No, you take a CBT, which is easy. You can do it in a day, and then you can ride anything from 2125 cc.
Okay. So why don't you do that?
So, what about the money? It's like £200.
Oh, so it's more expensive than the driver's license.
Yeah. Or a driving test in total cost anywhere up to 500 to like a grand, because it is expensive, especially if you fail and do it again.
Certainly. Okay. What about a bicycle?
I've, I've had bicycles.
Right. I know, but can you do deliveries on a bicycle?
I tried, no,
Well,
Uber Eats, they won't accept my ID.
okay. So all you need. How much is it for an ID?
My passport is £90.
Okay, but you don't need a passport. Can't you get a free
I have
ID?
ID.
Can you get
I
a?
have ID.
Okay, so you have a valid ID.
Yes.
Okay, so then can you take that valid ID and become a bicycle uh, delivery person?
No, they won't allow it. My, they don't accept my ID when it's. I have a citizen's card. Uber Eats, they need a passport. I don't have a passport.
Okay, so you're $90. You're 90 pounds away from being able to work as a delivery driver, right?
I don't want to work as a delivery driver on a bike.
Okay, so you only want to do it on a moped.
No, I just want a moped because it's I can get to further jobs.
I get that. I get that. But you got to walk before you run. So you aren't willing to ride a bike to do deliveries, which I get. So you basically need to get uh, your passport renewed or passport. So that's 90 pounds. And then do you want to buy a moped?
Yeah, you can get ones with schemes. It's called Ride to Work. It's a scheme where they lend you the moped and you pay it off in installments.
Okay, I mean that's cool. And you can ride this moped year round where you are.
It'll be very cold in the winter on a moped.
Yeah, that's what I imagine.
It'll work, obviously.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, you can do it. It's just you You got to maintain these little bikes. They blow up easy.
Oh, the mopeds
They're
blow
only
up easy.
small. Yeah, they're only single cylinder.
Okay, what about e-bike? Can you do an e-bike?
They're more expensive.
Oh, they're more expensive than a moped.
Yeah, petrol mopeds are cheap,
Oh,
between
interesting.
200 to £500. Yeah,
Okay. Um, okay, so that's definitely reasonable. Okay, so you're like 90 pound away from the passport, and they don't have like a program where you can get a free passport if you don't make a lot of money.
no, but in Scotland you get a free passport, which is crazy.
Okay, but you can't do that, right? Like you can't go to Scotland and get a passport, right?
No, I'm not Scottish.
Right. I mean, look, I'm American. We don't really pay attention to that stuff. Okay, so you're not Scottish. Uh, how about Wales? Will Wales give you a passport? Will Wales give you a passport?
No, I'm not well.
Okay, you're not Welsh. Okay, so the only place you can do it is the UK or England, which is fine. That's where you're from. Uh, but they don't have a program to get you like a low cost um, or okay, so you're 90 pounds away from getting that, and then you're like 200 to 500 pounds away from a moped, and then you have a career, right? Is there anything else you need?
And the bike I want is 1,200, £250. It's a cool looking chopper, but it's a 125. You can ride it on a CVT.
All right, but like maybe you can't get that moped right away, right? I mean, isn't there the possibility that you get like a less expensive moped and then work your way up to that one?
Yeah, possibility. I'll just get a cheap little one to start off with.
Right. Okay, well then, and that's a cool plan. So then, is there any way you could work as a bartender again, even just for a little while, just to
I'm, uh,
get the 90
I'm trying
pounds?
to find work, dude. I am. I'm trying to find work. I've been trying for the past month. I've been rejected from 30 jobs in the past week.
That's good though. That's good that you've really tried. If you've applied for 30 jobs in a week, then it's just a matter of time. I mean, like before, when we talked, it was in January. Um, you you were able to get multiple jobs like pretty easy. Now I know one of them was kind of a scam, so I get that. But um, you've got the willpower, and so it's just a matter of time. If you applied for the next month the way that you applied the last week for jobs, you'll have a job by December 1st, and then from there you get your passport, and then you save up for your moped, and then you're able to do Uber Eats, right?
I don't want to do Uber Eats
Okay, so then why do you want the moped?
because I want a bike.
Okay, well, didn't you say you want to be a delivery driver?
No,
Oh, you don't want to be a delivery driver. Okay,
no.
so then why do you need a passport?
I never. I tried to. I tried to be on at one point. It didn't work. So I just want a bike in general.
Okay, so forget the passport. You don't need the passport because you're not going to do delivery. You just want a moped.
I still need the passport to get my driving license.
Okay, for a car, right?
For a bike,
Oh, okay.
recreational, yeah.
Wait, I thought the bike you needed the other kind of license.
What?
You said to
You
get.
need ID. You need ID to prove who you are, so you can get a license.
I get that, but you said you needed like the the bicycle motorcycle license, right?
A motorcycle license is to ride a motorbike. A driving license is to drive a car. But you need a driving license so you can ride a motorbike.
Oh, okay.
On the driving license, you can drive a lorry, you can drive a car with a trailer, you can do all sorts. It's all combined into one.
I see. I didn't recognize that. So you just can't get the motorcycle license. You have to get the driver's license and then get the motorcycle license, correct? Is
Uh,
that
I can do it whichever way I want. I just want to buy it.
okay? Well, uh, you've applied for 30 jobs. You didn't get them, but that's okay. That's just one week. I know you're someone who can get those jobs. Is there any way you could? Are you, what kind of jobs are you looking for? Anything? Or are you looking for bartender jobs?
I'm just looking for anything I can get.
Okay. Is there any way you guys don't have dispensaries there, right? And like weed is like pretty illegal.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Because the thing that you need is to be able to work at a dispensary. You're the perfect person for it, but that's not coming anytime soon. Okay. And we don't want you to be a drug dealer because that's not a good future. Uh,
Oh, why would I do a fucking dealer?
well, to make money. I get that.
Dude, I ain't getting. I'm not doing that shit, dude.
I'm not saying to. I'm actually saying don't do that. Okay, so you just keep doing what you've been doing. Keep applying. And if you apply for 30 jobs a week, you'll have a job by the end of the year. And then you'll be able to get the passport and get the driver's license and get the motorcycle license and then get your moped. Is that the plan?
Uh, I'll just see how my life goes, dude.
Well, I understand. I mean, but
Dude,
previously,
I've
previous,
been so busy this past month.
okay, previously with me, you've always been able to tell me your plan, and they've always generally worked out for you. You would tell me you're going to work at this place, and then you work at this job, and you've been able to do that, and you were going to work, at night and here, and that stuff has worked out for you. And so, Smokey, you always have a plan, and you're just not as vocal with the plan this time. And I get it; things are up in the air for you. I just want to know your plan.
I don't even know where I am.
Well,
I'll
can't
be alright.
can't
I'll
we
get it done.
can't we agree if you're going to be successful, you need a plan? Like nobody's just going to drop off a license on your doorstep or a passport on your doorstep or a moped on your doorstep. You got to work towards those things. You need a plan to do a.
I know.
I know. So you need a plan to be able to do those things, right?
Personally, I want to sort my mental health out, like I said.
I know, but like, what does that consist of? Smoking weed and talking with your roommate?
No,
Okay. Well, you're not, and I'm not saying you should, but it's not like you're seeing anybody over this. You're just clearing your head, and I get that.
I'm not always inside. Dude, I don't always sit indoors. I told you I've been busy this month trying.
I'm not saying that you do. Oh, I'm not saying you do at all. I know you're out and about and active and stuff. Those are good things to do. It's like, and you've been applying for jobs. You applied for 30 jobs this week. So what? You didn't get them. You'll get the 31st job to which you applied. I get that. Where have you been applying for jobs?
Oh, everyone.
Okay,
Yeah,
like
it's all
Craigslist.
online now. All
I know it's
online.
online. Craigslist, Indeed, ZipRecruiter. Where where do you want to apply for jobs?
Like I said, it's online, dude.
I know. Oh, you just go to the company's website and apply?
No, all the jobs are online. You just send a CV or you reply, you fill in questions. It's all online.
I know, but like there are apps that you use, right?
Yeah, I don't use them.
Okay,
Indeed is shit.
why don't you use them?
Indeed is shit.
They do shit.
Indeed is shit.
Indeed is shit. Okay.
The app.
Do you have ZipRecruiter?
No.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if they have that there. All right. So you have Indeed, but you guys don't have ZipRecruiter. What about Craigslist?
No.
You no, you don't use it.
No.
Okay.
I gotcha. Miss Aquarius, how are you?
I'm good.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, let's
All
go.
right, Miss Aquarius, this is my friend Smokey. Smokey is uh he's been in here for a long time. Smokey, this is my friend Miss Aquarius.
Hello. Mm.
Smokey, just give you a heads up that uh, Mr. Chris and I play two games just about every night, and so I'm sending her the invite. I'm still here for whatever you need. I want you to know, Smokey, you know you're a top 10 person in this Discord all time because you spent a lot of time in here, like at the end of last year. You're like,
Oh,
yeah, you're big time. Miss Aquarius is has the number one amount of hours. She's big time too.
Oh, yeah.
And Brandon is moving through with a bunch of accounts. Oh, look at you, Miss Aquarius. Nice
Yeah,
strike.
Brandon, I'm past me on the level, but it's okay.
hey, Rabbi, it's nice to see people in there now. 'Cause I remember when it was just you and I can't remember his name.
Caspian, see, he got married.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did. Um,
Congratulations.
yeah, he's really happy, and I'm happy for him. Um, he met a girl on Discord like 2 years ago or something, and they'd been talking, and I think he went and visited her, and then she came and moved in with him, and then they went to like um the local.
Sorry.
You're good. The local oh, what do they call it? The um just like the local court, the uh at the city hall, and
Oh, the local like church thing.
yeah, but it's not religious. It's secular.
Communal.
Yeah, exactly. And they got married, and he has a dog, and there he loves his dog like a lot,
Yeah.
and he is now looking to move, and so they haven't decided yet where they're gonna move, but um they're looking. Where did he say? He said he wanted the place with like I think like woods. I think he said something like that, like where they can do hiking and stuff. So they're looking at some places and
No,
really happy
you
for
got
him.
it. Let's go.
Justice of the peace.
It's nice to see people. It's nice to see people in here now, but they're all on mute. Are they asleep?
Yeah, I mean a few of them are. Um,
Yeah, I did the
Oh,
same way. This is my home too, Smokey. So you'll see me. I be on here all day long. We be
word. We had a lot of people in here today from all over. Um,
I
we
can't, I can't do it. My phone will blow up.
Oh, I understand that. It started. We had Australia, and then like Nigeria. We've had Sudan recently. A bunch of people from the United States, and that's what I'm talking about, Miss Aquarius. Word. Yeah, Smokey, since you've been here, we surpassed 2,000 people in the server, which is huge. I'm at like 20. I'm at 2,300 now, which is a big deal, and we continue to grow every day, like with way more people. When you were in here, I only had like 1,500, so we're doing a lot better. I've been. Do you know what Twitter Spaces are, Smokey? They're called Twitter Spaces. They're basically like audio calls on Twitter. Oh, nice strike, Miss Aquarius. Um, it's a it's a place you can go and like promote yourself and stuff. So I've been doing a lot on there, and ooh, that was ugly. Um, and that has been beneficial. And I've just made some like people have seen me in other communities and come in here and everything. And
How's Kit?
well, Kick is going okay. I have one bot that's working on Kick, and it is uh, just creating clips of people and spamming them. And it's doing its job pretty well. I get a few people a week who's either come in here from there or type to me on my YouTube and say that they saw me or whatever. And I'm quite well known on that platform. It's just Kick is pretty full of bots itself, and even the biggest streamers on Kick, like they've interviewed me, like they don't have the same kind of reach as some really big Twitter accounts. Um, like the biggest, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, Kick person is Aiden Ross, and he's interviewed me. I mean, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Friends on Discord with the owner of Kick, Eddie Craven. I mean, again, it doesn't get much bigger. They know about me. There's only so much they can do to get the word out about me. Um, when people, nice, Miss Aquarius, on just on on Twitter have huge accounts that reach tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, some of them. And those are the kind of people I'm trying to, with whom I'm trying to make connections. So that's been good. I've been doing Twitch. I had some people talk about my bots to me in the last 24 hours or so from Twitch. I launched like there's this thing called Pump Fund, and if you launch a coin on there, which is like a cryptocurrency, if you launch a cryptocurrency on there, you're allowed to stream. So one just so I can stream, and I've been streaming on there for the last week or so, or last month or so, and then I've been live on Twitter Spaces. So nice job, Miss Aquarius. I'm glad we could reunite. I did my best to stay up for you. You win, I win. I win, you win. And now it's time for you to get some sleep. I know it's time for me to get some sleep.
That's right. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I woke up at like 11 p.m. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in country, Mr. Players. Yeah, so I've been up for just about 24 hours. So it's on.
Good night. Nice meeting you, Smokey. I'm gonna cut you off. Sorry.
You're good.
Bye.
Take care, Mr. Players.
Nice meeting you.
Rabbi, what time is it?
It's like 8 p.m. Yeah, but
24 hours now.
yeah, well, so I have these friends in Australia who keep me up, and they they throw my hours off. And the other night, I had a friend in Australia, a friend in Canada. We were really late together, has reversed my hours.
So nice.
Yeah, I mean,
You're in the middle of the world. He's on the far right.
yeah, I mean, I've got
So cool.
people in here like 24 hours from different places. It just depends. Usually it's where everything is, so it starts with Australia, Europe, and then the United States, Canada, and South America. And just depending on the time of day, people come in and do their thing. And I've got people living here with me now. Brandon lives. He's been live streaming for like 2 or 3 months. He's a really nice person. And then Miss Aquarius, she's in here like half the day every day. And then this other person in here, Vegas, he just joined. He's from Africa, and it's night there, and but he's been really nice. So you never know what you're gonna get. But the server certainly has grown, and I'm getting a lot of momentum on Twitter, and that's all I need. I'm really positive of it. I know I always say this,
Keep
but
going,
like,
Rabbi.
yeah, I think it's not going to be that much longer. I know I say that, but the um, onus is on me. Like basically, I need to just keep promoting myself in these Twitter spaces and not get frustrated with them and not get frustrated with the people there. Sometimes people can be mean. Um, like I had a guy I didn't like. I must have spoken to maybe 2 or 3 thousand people today, and I only had one who I with who was kind of mean, and I can't really blame him. I understand, but basically, I went into his space. He has an open mic. You can say whatever you want in there. I asked him, "Can I show myself?" He says, "Yes, I do." And then he wants me to buy his cryptocurrency thing, and I'm like, "I'll take a look at it, like whatever." I didn't want to answer right away in front of a bunch of people and just tell him no. And then I looked at it, and it just wasn't for me, essentially. And I told him that, and he's like, "How dare you go back?" I'm like, "You don't have to be rude. I'm telling you, like, if I could, I would, but I can't. So I can't just buy every single thing that people promote to me. That's just not necessarily feasible." And so I'm like, "But if I can help you in any other way, you let me." And he's like, "Yeah, stay out of my Twitter space." I get like an asshole like that every once in a while. I just can't let that get to me, and I generally don't. I usually have just really great encounters, really great. I talked to over 2,000 people today, at least who heard me, and again, 2,000 plus people thought what I was doing was really positive. So that's been good. And then they invited me, or I took an invite to one of their discords that I'm live streaming in now, and I've made some friends in there. So things are looking up. I'm happy about that, and I can't give you a date on when I'm going to go viral, but there definitely is a chance it could happen before the end of the year. So that's exciting.
It's been such a journey.
Word, dog. I just celebrated 4 years of live streaming on YouTube. When I started this, I was 35 years old, and I'm going to be turning 40 this year, very soon. And it's like, man,
Damn.
yeah, damn is right. It's like literally, like I'm looking at it like an eighth of my entire life is on camera, and that's a lot of time. But also, so I think to myself, well, is it a waste? And it's not, at all. I
It's not, bro. You're gonna go viral.
Exactly.
In like 5 years.
Exactly. Exactly. When before I would have had a nice middle class life with a high divorce rate probably, and maybe, one or two children, I have the opportunity to have an elite life with a brood of children and not, have the money worries that a normal family would, be able to buy any house I want in California or anywhere else in the world, have summer houses wherever we want, that I'm like just because of these sacrifices. So I know that
it's just a matter of time, and especially when I get in these Twitter spaces. I was talking to this guy last night from Australia, and he's a really tough cookie, and he remembered me. We talked like 2 or 3 years ago, and like, that's the funny thing. People remember me because it's like nobody else is live streaming their life. They're like, "Wow, we can't believe you're still going." It's like, "Oh yeah, I'm still going." So it's just a matter of time, and that's a really
Forget the name Rabbi.
oh yeah, no, definitely, and that's a really exciting part of it. That like it could be, I could get into any of these calls, and somebody could change my life. Like when I've got my bots going, uh, Smokey, it's kind of a lazy way to promote myself. And I sit here and I'll get one or two people who come in here over the course of a day, and that's cool. But when I go out and self promote, I could get a dozen people in here a lot of times, or at least find out about me or something. It's just about putting in a little bit more work and doing um, the self promotion thing. What ends up happening, it gets frustrating, is you'll get into these Twitter spaces and you'll request to talk. And for whatever reason, sometimes it takes them an hour or two or sometimes 3 hours to let you up and talk. And it's just like I just sometimes don't feel like waiting that long and you just get frustrated. And I just can't get frustrated. I just gotta sit here and just let the time pass or whatever they want to let happen to allow me to get up and speak. And then I get up and speak and I blow their fucking minds. I hear how they react to other people's projects, and everybody else's project is like, hey, I've got this cryptocurrency. I think it's really great. We're launching November 1st. Come get it. Here's our website. And everybody's like, oh, okay, cool. Very neat. Next person. And then I get up there and I'm like, hey, I shoot my life 24/7, 365 world peace, yada, yada, yada. And they're like, whoa, whoa. We normally give people 45 seconds to chill, but we're going to give you more time because what you're saying is really interesting. And I'm like, absolutely. We talk about space elevators and invisibility cloaks and Santa Claus machines and artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, and quantum computing. And they're like, whoa, this is a lot to take in. But thank you so much for coming in here because that is really cool. I just hear the reactions that they have, and it's night and day. And I just got to keep doing that. And somebody's going to hear me, Smokey, in these discussions. And these guys to whom I'm shilling, they're very high net worth individuals. Some of them are worth hundreds of millions of dollars, sometimes billions of dollars. They do get some billionaires in there. And it just takes one of those people to be like, hey, I've got a really big uh, Twitter account. What do you need? You just need a retweet? I can do that for you. If you're going to make me go from a 100 millionaire to a trillionaire, absolutely. I'm going to make these people skip the billionaire step. They're going to go from 100 millionaire to trillionaire just in a matter of time. And the way that they're going to be able to do that is just through my data. All I have to do is once I go viral, just start doing endorsements for companies. I've been wearing the the merchandise of a cryptocurrency for like 2 years now. There's no doubt that I can't. Have you ever seen like what a NASCAR driver wears or like an F1 driver where they have all of the little logos?
Yeah.
All yeah, it's just wear that 20, 24 hours a day with all the little logos on me. And what makes that kind of advertising different than anybody else's is I'll sleep in this stuff. I wear it 24 hours a day. That's like more eyeballs than you're ever going to have for any other sport or any other influencer. Uh, it'll always be on. It's going to, I could take $1 billion a year for each one of those little labels. Um, and that, there's a lot I can do. So I think, uh, well, I can say this. At no point in this am I ever like, oh, I'm going to give up. I am not at all. Like, I am more motivated every single day that I awake to get this thing done. And that's positive too. I don't ever feel like I want it to end. I enjoy very much streaming my life. I find it even helpful. Sometimes I'm having a conversation with someone and something will happen and they'll catch me mid conversation and something will go and I'll forget what I was saying. And I can go back on my streams and find out exactly what I was saying and then be reminded of it when normally that information would be gone and I might have forgotten what I've said. And it's just like home movies of my life that I have archived to the internet for the world to share with the world. I had this girl come in here this week, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it's you." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "I watch you on YouTube all the time." I'm gonna cry. I'm totally fangirling right now. I'm like, "Oh, oh, okay." She's like, whenever I'm feeling lonely, I just put you on, and I just like having to know that somebody else is there." And I'm like, "You're not alone. There are a lot of people who feel that way." And some of them want to communicate with me directly, so they join the Discord, which is where she hopped in to talk with me, or they don't want to talk with me. They just like knowing somebody else is there, and they watch me on YouTube. And it's like however you're comfortable, and that was pretty cool.
So people on YouTube just for the audio.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What, my audio or just yours?
Oh, yours too.
Um,
Yeah, don't you worry. When we go viral, we're gonna give you all the money that you need to get five. You're gonna have a moped dealership, Smokey, and you're gonna be able to buy whatever you need for Luca, and either, well, your mother of your child's gonna be so envious of you because you're gonna be able to provide for that baby better than you'd ever have wanted, and her too if you want, and you're gonna have all your worries taken care of. You're going to be able to buy houses, not just for your family, but for all of the friends whose couches you slept on. You're going to be able to take care of all of them to kind of pay them back. To be like, hey, when I really needed you, you took care of me. And now, because I was just open to having conversations with someone on the internet, they were able to take care of me, and now I'm taking care of you. So this is going to impact you. It's a good thing that it's a good thing that you're on camera for all of this. People are going to learn from you. They're going to learn from your story, and it's going to have a happy ending. You're going to be reunited with Luca, and if you want Beth, if you don't want Beth, then that's up to you.
hopefully,
God willing, it's just a matter of time.
Rabbi, I will be honest, it is 2:52 a.m.
Absolutely. You go, you get what you need, you sleep, but don't be a stranger. I don't want you leaving for 6 months. I think about you often, and I want the best for you. And if you need someone with whom to speak, I know you got to get your head together. I'm here to be as supportive as I can, and I want you to check in with me more often, okay, big dog?
I don't know why I do it, I just ghost. I completely forget about this when I get caught off with lunch.
Hey, happens to the best of us, man. I'm not blaming you. I'm not
It's
mad.
not, it's my brain.
Don't worry. I'm not mad at you. I don't blame you. I understand. I'm just telling you that if you have the opportunity in the future, don't be a stranger, okay, big man?
All right, take care,
What?
Smokey. Best wishes to you. Best wishes to Luca. Best wishes to Beth. Take care, big dog.
I wish Luke the best as well. I'll see him soon.
God willing.
Night, dude.
Good night, big man. Shout out to Smokey, everybody. Oh man, I'm tired as fuck. Shout out to Vegas. He's tight. Uh, it's
Then he can stop the show, and then he'll call his brother-in-law, basically, I'm ready to go. It's just like, I think about that's one thing. Where I feel like this stuff. But if you have to get any discussion over here, it's exactly what you just said. You just said what you just white. You just got to do a show this morning. You know exactly how you do it. Right? Which makes it what you do. I can watch the road. Turn these to whatever things are about. So I want to know the order that the certain style is. And the order that that is the preferred order. That's the order. However, okay, let's say you're reverse order. Let's say you want to take the person she does is she removes the shoe. Right? Or the person she does is she spits. So she reverses the order. Just like that. Don't worry about it. Fine. So again, as much as the order that comes down, I want to know something. Anything, the mitzvah of the mitzvah is still 100% the shit. So okay, so again, why is the conversation over there? Because remember that for example, Elisa, with the Mishnah is all the things that happen, but yet again, we didn't even find the sequence because kind of like about the whole thing, they usually do something else. All this kind of stuff. Like you're gonna have some of the shoe first, and then oh, you did, and then you got the shoe. Once the answer after what's done, it's done. But then it's done. Without putting that short and different, it's hard to myself. Okay, this is a perfect example of where there's a draw that is mistake, but the thing is not because it's hard. I just do something different. I don't put it myself through that. So that would be other thing. Basically, example, we'll give you other examples. Let's say quarter business. What makes it an order? So, playing double, like you're such a playing double, where it's 7, 8, 11, 50, the head goes hard down. The regular playing where set up the corner, and playing the head. So it's about 14 points. I don't know if it's like midnight signing. I'm pretty sure those are more basic. by the way, this is by afterwards. Like by the way, Charles was doing, how do you know this is supposed to go ahead and what's wrong with the hands first? Like, Nicholas, if I do up this solo, what would take this rush over here? This only the first thing that comes out of your flesh are the Nicholas side, are the hands. But then, okay, I say that. But that's why is sodas mentioned first in the Muslim? Sodas got Kodesh, Kilash, and Nicholas is not. So sodas is like that mentions first in the Muslim. Because you're mentioning that the same I put on first. I don't get it. If the time I put on first, then what? Then what was not for me? Mention that first in the Muslim. So much first. What is that? Kind of like how the African very simple. What? Kind of like how the African sodas shows us this is a various why does the kind of mention sodas? The public was so simple. We should have asked the job. Because again, sodas is first in the Muslim. So the kind of that reiterated order of the Muslim. The Muslim talks about the sodas first. Therefore, it's better to try to sodas first. Even though we know the first is better to put on a different sign. Well, my kind of way, but yeah, I asked myself this question. So why does the Muslim put sodas first? Right? Why not put Muslims say five to the why not sodas? And then both the sodas. Right? Or to show the concept of the Islam argument. But that's actually very beautiful. So saying only covered the bottom part of your body. Sodas covered the entire part of your body. Therefore, the dead is the farmer that covers the entirety of your body. As you bring up vegetables, the magnet that always covers half of your body. Let the heart touch the different so what's the big guy? I'm often that is on the right side. The first thing to put on the wearing has to be the neutral side. And again, here, it comes out, the boy of the order is has to be neutral side. LSU and why is it so much mentioned? Ultimately, you're getting some part of the body, so that covers the entire body. Get the fuck out of here. You lived out in our town, Get the fuck out of here. Went to middle school in our eastern town. Get the fuck out of here. Swear to God, dude. And I mean, I'll say this long, but in 1994, a bunch of infected monkeys got out because Tulane University has a private testing facility center in our town. And a bunch of infected monkeys got out and they let us out of summer camp. The police looking for them. They came to summer camp. What? Not kids, dude, the tallest boys. They took the tallest boys right out in we helped them look for them. I remember surrounding a couple of ships outside of McKinney Road. I'm a hobby one night. It's a true story, dude. In other words, this shit got racial. People go around and tell me, I mean, this is fucked up. It just shows you how far the South Park you're like 90 monkeys just escaped from this place where you literally have like Joe people riding on guns here and flags. It's like, dude, these are real flags. This shit almost got it was weird. Like, what are these fucking monkeys? Like, they planted, like, it was creepy. Like, it was right when you go there. Because they get nice and color. Something that covers the body, something that really, again, not going to move to the other side of the world. Something that changes, like a paradigm shift in my life. Right. So it's changed with the answer. They're because on one hand, the first thing you mentioned is sodas. That's the first mention of pasta. Because sometimes I like the absolute, that comprehensive paradigm shift in all of the so the question is the pasta. Again, if you have distracted, what is it called distracted first? Like first focus in the morning? That's not it. Small localized change. There was a paradigm shift, a comprehensive change, and a localized shift, a tiny change. They both deliver those sides. Now, general hang up is when you like kind of like teenage job for me, you know, like how you make friends, you do two things, you have full liability, one financial, one capital, so you get half the liability from expenses with the financial one, business very hard, definitely. When you do two things in one trade, definitely, you get even more severe of the debt. And start figuring out which one is more severe exactly exactly consequence, that's just epidemic. So that's the first way. Okay, so now they are not going to so one thing that just moves throughout earth. Kind of common sense, severity is single, 25, and like 50% right now. Right? Going, burning, but then having sequence. The only overuse that's less than me, that's, you know, you have to use blue whale, look at the land coming up. Burning, headache, yeah, I still get hustled for headache, and parents know this. But you should have these things up to them. So hold straight bucks, yeah, straight bucks, but buck and go 10x, evolution becomes a 10x. Okay, so keep talking about local, how about as evolution? Okay, here we go. Here we go. You might well say, really, actually, because of figures two. Versus as follows. Versus, look a little bit further. Give us more part of the statement. Now, why is it more part of the statement? Because if you use one of the gathers, you know, so this is interesting enough how you get to see that. It was being interesting. I think it's one of the last powerful and open and open. So these are considered major factors because of the understanding of the place that comes from. So therefore, when you look at this discussion as a show, what is that like Yara gets Skiba. So the fact that Skiba is given to the that Skiba is back from the table, then you have to see the Lucia kind of comment. I actually what the areas of why you got there is you're particularly coaching like those people. But again, the active persons that are active that that's the development of parents. How do that happen? Andrada, entonces ya estoy como estoy concluyendo esa idea. It's not the best way to see this because again, just doing up, I love myself. I'm not looking to see what's going on in this case. First, so that I'm going to take color of a coin, this poetry, but the teacher is going to recite this straight, which is interesting because generally, again, a poetry is not punishable by slave. So she gets a special punishment at the straight. The fact that she's singing, the fact that the basketball is going through, I think we'll have to discuss because there's huge swings from the game and that, but the fact that she's singing about the that three has one on it. Or like the one, hopefully from the here, so you get another that's not like but again, when a basketball is going close ahead, and so I can't, that is how they are special kids. Dating, but the thing, when I find it's also like waiting about it. Every toy has a certain status of this child is like something that can be a reflection of the child right there is a reflection of the parent. Check-in. Acabamos de salir up. Ficamos de nuevo en el story on. So I was in the public traffic the whole over others is you like others like I'm going this tremendous blowback on the behind parents when your child realizes something. The fact that she's seen it after school, well, we didn't even like that paper from on top of what? Some rabbi, right? The rabbi on the other hand, he wasn't set out, whatever. So that is a that is shipping. So what people are going to do is back with the brother on the phone. This is all these lives. Or they do that type of work. Some rabbi like you are good since they call the life. Rabbi or the people so it's only like what you feel is not enough and I was looking for that. Yeah, basketball record is on the throughout basketball tennis. About losing the basketball, the rest of basketball is was going to Skila. Shkanila, Skila Hamura. See from here that Skila is more common. Okay, Skila Hamura is side, next to Gemara Gemara. Skila is more common than side. When they get side, it's death by the head. So the thing is, you see that Skila Hamura is given to someone. First, it's matter what you find out. What's the wrong? What's unique about these two practices? Because I mean, as we said before, communication, that goes they're very important. I think it was represented direct with going against the the opposite side of the attitude of the life. If you reach out to the unchanged view of the so it's very that city, you can worship idolatry. That the entire city wiped out. Houses are wiped out. Ultimately, the other side is next door. You see the other side, that side is that inside of the right of God. And ultimately, what's the Shema Birni just means the whole lot of others. So, by Birni what do you destroy? What do you try to do that? Everything is destroyed. And if I want to look back to the Birni and there's a side, even as others. So which the Gemara says, Amr stays a caught by a Amr stays a caught with that. So which one is more severe? Caught by a caught by what's more severe? One who incites everyone to worship at himself, or the one who goes ahead and worships at himself? Who's worse? How do you all learn? I would think you incite them. There's the one who follows them, and then when we go to He already got this itself. Again, the inciter, you're right. He already got this itself is wiped out by sight. But the inciters, the ringleaders, they are killed out. So again, the inciter or the incitee, and the answer is the inciter. Of course, again, you remember, there's a general problem that says whatever is true by Ra, whatever is true negative, it's always more true than either. You see from there that one who incites others to level Zara, one who incites others to level Zara, is clearly of the creative contentment and ability, and the ones who worship level Zara themselves, which makes sense. So it's like that's true negative, so that was kind of the person who encourages the fellow who incites others. This is what we look at. And we have to how to walk on the and get other people excited about doing it. Each of us has the ability to be a recruiter and a president. But when I look at something personally and having beautiful spiritual growth, others see that I can unvoice others. Then this tremendous grace, and if you see that the inciters of others are Allah has called the kind of those who encourage their happiness. They're told, go ahead and try to get better. Change the force. Hard to the useless the things incredible. Remember like that. Remember like that. Still up the word of her. Still is what coming over. She played week on the value of the everything. So the only other time she again is what coming over. So the guys he was given the social memories. Alright. Again, what's the Kibra of the gathering and holding of the other without that's what before to keep pushing like all the but the active person that we have to shut up represents the positive light against the other. This is the opposite. Connect color, speculation should be more color. Why? Shaking weak on the macro of it is on black. She came because she's so low, parents is compared to the other right? Is she know about the right? Is she know about it as well? So again, couple of parents, so therefore, again, perhaps, therefore, now what we do is your parents get them. Maybe you can make this maybe you can make this here. The which the Gemara Rashi says when you go fight the school, right? We got to have one of our roots up, and what's actually one of our roots up, so now, we got to have one of our roots up, Go back to spell. The fact that Torah has distinguished between what Arusabas said and what he is mentioned. Remember the Silabas itself, the mechanical Siva, Arusha the mechanical Siva, where the fact that they Arusha who makes the whole piece dense, it doesn't know everything in the soul to the Siva. And remove it from mechanical Siva, right? So again, starting us to look at the simply translates like this. The fact that there's a deviation from the Arusha to the Siva, right? Generally, the Lord is more for that kind of. But yet, there are certain things again, Siva, the fact that there's deviation, right? But imagine that Siva goes to be more common. Okay, straight to coming on the side. Straight part is more common than side. Burning, burning, it doesn't actually burn someone actually starts to burn. Straight part is more common than side. Then that is why. Shaking the thing in the hospital, which is inside. Let's say I work for myself. I work for myself. One of the employees, she's judged straight up. Because of the microphone, the severity of the act. She gave me a lot of Asadio. Because she profaned her father, right? She rules her father through a negative way. I don't know about you, just the opposite. Sayed so it's actually for a while. She didn't think that I should get any documents. Because she didn't think that any documents. She says to her, I wiped out by Sayed. First of all, what's the Kuba here in Dakos? She can promote when you destroy any Dakos, you destroy everything. They have an idea of this, you know? So they have an idea to save up the positive version of idea, right? So now this is what again. The door of the point. So go ahead and this is idea by Silo, so the other three come. Now, idea how this Silo, because like again, when it says idea by Silo, Silo, it's not Hayim and Sayed, idea, over the Sreika, Hamura and Sayed. So the idea that it is by Sreika, Sreika is not covered in Sayed. Because yes, the Sreika, Hamura and Sayed, the Sreika can be more common than Sayed. We need to know about explanations and stuff. Because it just says the word Sreika, given to fast coding, goes ahead and commits adultery. So again, the fact that she singled out for this punishment indicates to us that it is more common. Oh my God, what the her visibility environment of a fast coding. Get out of it, as we said before, because she embarrasses humiliates and disgraces the father. Otherwise, it's just the opposite. Kind of common, they literally even more wise. She can eat the market of other people. Because again, panic is a punishment for hitting your parents. You might as well know what's the severity of the act of striking one's parents. She gave one question, hold on, what's coming out. The ultimate, again, the cover's parents is compared to the cover of that Kodesh Baruch. Usually, what's the Amir Akbar in the Slovak story, they find the Slovak story, which I could have said before. The fact that a Muslim, right, a Bascoin who is fully married, right, rich country, gets a different punishment than a regular married person in this country, and it changes the character, right? Normally, what one is Tana. Then if a Bascoin is Sua, goes ahead and his country, she gets straight up. What does that show you? Shmamino, straight up. That shows that straight up will cover also the okay. Sayed covered in Sayed is more common than because she came to see the ancient Germany doctors. Once again, people Germany doctors are killed by Sayed. I do not know. Can I cover? That's not a lie. Can we tell them not to other people? But that's the tradition. I said to Gemara, once again, what's the sincerity of the parents? She gave this up. Again, the covenant parent is the right to the covenant of the father. She's the one who mostly does the equal nevertheless, what it says, we consider these as supreme infraction. Supreme infraction is a rebellion directly against the judgment of God. And one of those averos, that's the Gabe, that's the problem, and other others. This is simply that you supreme averos. In fact, the those supreme averos are punished by what? By skill indicates us that skill sits at the top. He says, okay, the Bishop of the Shimon says, that's fine, I'll tell you. But the Shimon comes along, the Shimon says, number one, straight up is what someone dead. Number two, connect is more cover than Shimon. Straight up, skill up, connect, says the Gemara. Straight up, skill up, so funny, man. He's from Nicaragua. What happened? I love the way so. The person who was the military which is taking about it. You know, it's didn't say like, oh, this is too long. We should know it's too long. I think it's actually the power. I can look at it and it's too long. It's just so but like emotional about it. So again, what exactly happened? That's that was too long. Right side was straight down the wall. Straight to the bottom. Only past going too long. Yes, but I mean, it was like, no, the question for a long time is coming. About the place where she was I go to the hello for yourself, go ahead and get sometimes things are too long to get straight off, and then like the fool gets to do that. When you should have not like I used to buy too long, you have to make it should have a possible dealt with stringently plus the whether it was simple school go to school. I go by what's the show that I want to see the world or that you should have again, it was a basically whether everyone of you guys at a basketball game is going to go ahead and so we had class with the hands yeah, I get it. Whether that's a basketball game of salt, minus salt, or get hands to that's not like it's the focus is about this according to what I know, you know, of course, we should have helped with the other things. Almost like a lot of this also more things go ahead and interpret the statement. I guess I'm literally one concept said, basketball stand out with legs, but what about playing with legs of the tree? As I said, put it on my best. Think about it. Black 87, straight up. With another one. Well, yes, and I don't know I'm sure you got that one of stuff. Another concept of basketball is so now, let's just say again, the show is going to be out the first thing you ever said in class, the thing was science, and they also told you said is the basketball is designed so first day this kid Nick was in there during the second half. He's man up, you know. Yeah, it's the question of each other. Yes, it's going to be like, pop that cherry meat. And then he ended up banging some girl in sixth grade, right? And she broke up with him his heart. And he started like rapping as a kid with a t-shirt that said, "Make no rap, which is the road to the Lord," right? But it was the one thing. And it said, "Nick the Raper," right? And then my Nick spelled, we give them the most severe racism. So I guess it was more severe. I think didn't buy it for the bad smell or anything. It's stupid. I'm not saying you did anything. What you're still out there. That way you married. You know, we're gonna get a little bit of trim this one. Hey, I don't know you don't say this. Buddy of mine who had words on we got some trim, right? We were at this dance. Me and my buddy ended up, touching this gal that after the dance. And we were sitting around the fire. So much later. So he's like, telling everybody what happened. My buddy's dad, right? Kept smelling my buddy's finger. Standing up on the ground. Well, like 40 minutes. First of all, again, women don't ask for good relationship like that's number one.
Yeah, man, the same night we're always sleeping. This guy's probably a bunch of men stacked up on the walls because he loved on her. And we're just finally sharing a bed, right? And all night, bro, I can't sleep, right? Because I'm scared of all these men in the morning, bro. I'm scared of all these men in the morning, bro. And I can't sleep, right? And so I'm just so thankful this one this dog keeps barking, man. I'm so happy that this dog, I'm just thankful that this dog outside the window keeps barking all night because I'm awake, I can't sleep, right? All the poor kids just better sleep. And you can just hear this man's and I see all the room, I'm so thankful
especially if they have one or two with you. He's very much basic to the shape of choice and stuff. Yeah, whatever. They should have a cat, like, they have like a stray cat channel. You just watch cats for people. She, she like, and I had it. It's just on a cat town that it's run some like different ethnicities. So when they show up in an event, and like, so it's gonna give a risk. They had a kid in our town that is in New Orleans who had it really bad, like kind of like down to so it was pretty close. And his mom would dress him up constantly, like dress him up like almost like costume all the time. Like he's in a pirate costume. Like this week, like his mom, like he was like it was always Halloween or something, you know. You're crazy. He's like he's a panther. I went to a shot happy anniversary of Gina, Jimmy Joe, and Jesse Bryan, Peter Mandibar, Jim Jorgensen, Lynch, Jerry Bradshaw was happening. And everything was walking. And my plan had me so long for the show class this week on Sunday. And nothing wacky. Nothing so wacky happened. I was looking at the church fight. He's doing great things for a couple families and kids. Wants to work on children's hospital in LA. So we're doing things. He's giving some kids some free terrible disease that lives some happy times. That's awesome. Great art. So they give them blood, breaking sandwiches. Kids. Listen, man, it means no more than me. Yeah, he's exceptional. That guy's got a million hearts. And dude, it's really weird when you're in a place where people do bad things. The way they just pay attention. Yeah. And if you know anything about Steve Song, he does everything from the heart. Yeah. 100%. He's one of those perfects in their way that you have to do something that keeps you grounded. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you come from a society that's so fucking blood in this town. So you have like this people in this town. They like to love you, they talk to you, they fucking love you. Yeah. They're not making money or something. Because they don't want to hand out. So you know, they help you. You know, make money. You know, where you live. Take my home. Yeah. But yeah, don't respect there's a certain hope in this town that you look at when they come to finishes. They call it. There's a certain hope in this town filled with gold finishes. That's what they become your friends. It's really a bright chip. He does. Unbelievable. He has miles of values that you look at. When he last week, we got the hell we could in New York Gardens Thursday night. We didn't do much. We got to here about 5, and then Friday we started on a fucking jaunt. And Friday night we went to Rothschild'S. Yeah. Fucking sad. That was nice place to serve. Statewide. Already saw it. See something. My wife asked what happened to her. I received this code. Like people have the conversation all the time. Yeah, guess what happened last week? My phone went on Facebook. How did her wife? She was sitting at the table next to us. Me and my wife sat there and I go, Terry, this girl at the table over here on this thing. I fuck with her on Facebook. Watch this. She went to the bathroom. She came back home. And she was like, oh my God. I saw a post that you were in a park with your baby. I didn't know you were in a It was fucking amazing. What the chances? Listen, I parked twice. And I saw somebody, I love this story. I saw this girl, Joyce. claim to fame. Like people, those guys have people on the radio. Like some motherfuckers on the hands. One time I robbed a Chinese restaurant. Just took his fucking card. First of all, they got me delivery to the bar. Show up at the bar.
Why'd you say that? Delivered to the park?
That's great. Next to the park. The guy came. Fucking bars. Lots of car. Well, listen to this. I knew one of the Chinese who ended up in China. Came back to me. Go take the thing. Yes. He dumped the fucking car. Cleaned it off. The guy got his head with a phone. It's not even a problem. Yeah, how's that? This place, this place. American is known for parts like 51st Park, and each one have a different personality. The person who represented that park, like 64th Street, yeah, some fucking drugs, old, fucking ACDC, and they fought, they played football, they were heads, but they fucking fought, 88th Street, that park had a couple tablets of heroin up there, Marty, Marty, I was telling somebody my neighborhood stores, the Spick store, the Chick store, the Chinese grocery, the Chinese Cuban, the Chick store, and the Cuban place was the Spick store. That was how hard to get. It was hard business. The Chick neighborhood, the Black neighborhood, the Spick neighborhood. Yeah, that's it. The South is just like that. Black and white, just black and white. That's the crazy thing about town. That's what I would love about maybe like New York or New Jersey. There's so many types of people. That must have been awesome. So what made you wake up and say Los Angeles? Anyway, yeah, I had a buddy actually. I had a buddy who was like, couldn't help me move, right? He lived out in San Francisco, so I was like, alright. He's like, come out and hang out with me. So I had a plane ticket, came out to me anyway. Then I get there, he's like, I'm moving. Fuck, do you know what's coming in this weekend, right? He's like, no, I'm gonna move with me. Down to LA. So I went with. I just stayed for a while. Recording. I get you broken on this. Nothing else is forever. Oh, I miss it every day. Really, still 10 years. How many times can you go back? Yeah, probably 4 times. There's no plan to go back. One plan to go back and try out oh, yeah, I know you're right. I got nieces and nephews now. Actually, a niece was just born. I'm like less than 12 miles. So, congratulations. Thanks, man. Yeah, pretty excited. I was that's right. So, but yeah, it's a chill place, man. Good family. Then you got mom, I love mom. I had you on the show for a reason. I just don't want to fuck anybody from the store or the show like that. I like your work ethic. I think you're a solid guy. When I got to the store, I noticed something. The older guys with the kicks. Yeah, their names. First one in the store, yeah, really? The platinum bag? 1997. Oh, that's February fucking 19. Wow, look at that. 21. Pushing match. Slash Mr. Cups. From the coffee store. What saves these Lindsay's getting out of the car. And she goes, what's going on, guys? And she sees this. She's getting out of the Rothschild'S. She smiles. So she knew what time it was. So I thought about things. I thought about why I was having you on. Never gonna allow guys to accomplish like utmost respect. Because for me to be really confident, I have to be a better job with the young guys. What makes me try to make me my fucking confident is to hold up my young guys. How I can pass on, I can't pass on my picture, video. That fucking folks I told me. When you go on, here's what I didn't do. What's better than what? The love I give you guys is the better I get as a comedian. And I noticed once those guys that used to fucking hate on me, oh, they're gone. I think Facebook's let some of them they're gone. And people miserable at the end, they sat there and they sneered. Instead of sitting there and being supportive, they were actually grabbed on stage. I go on stage and do my motherfucking act, Within years of was something that to this day I don't see it ever again. I won't see it in the store now. Yeah, I told all the guys I was dead. This one girl, when that Joe broke up with me, he brought Joe out and he sold it Joe. Joe said something. They had to stop the show. They were amazing. Listen, man, the guy sold the town. He made $30 grand. You get 24 years. So get the 1240 square feet once a month. You can feel like most of this young kid that's dirty. And he's on that BC show while he was going to the fucking work playing at the trumpet. Then all of a sudden this young kid comes over. And I learned from the instant, hey, guys, I learned from you fucking guys. You guys keep me current. I said this in front of fucking, and I'm talking about massive passions. So I actually this now. I don't know where this now is. I'm talking about you and Santini's and other guys. These all my young guys. Those people have to be right. I fucking went there with 12 fucking 25. And everybody went over. And that was 110. And 15 of you sing. You follow me there. You walk on through. But you stay. So the only way for me to come there is that we must don't want to be a mess. I go back to prison. I hear how almost get the chicken. I can't remember nobody. I'm not in a friend with nobody. I'm not going to sit here and give you notes and go to fucking line and give you fucking notes. These comics, I go fucking line and give you notes. All I can do is fuck you. I know you're a bad motherfucker. Keep fucking these motherfuckers up. Yeah, that's all you can do. I think you can do. I learned this the last 2 years of school. Really, because I've become a better comic. Because I'm sitting there going through school and going out and seeing these young comics, and they can inspire me. When you're in older, you see these young guys, you're like, God damn, I gotta make my motherfucking game up. I gotta get to that's got attitude. I gotta go back to training camp. These young motherfuckers ain't fucking around. And I backtrack, I go home and smoke a joint, like, I remember when Joey B used to dot his T's. Whatever, dot his I's. You know what I'm saying? Dot his T's. Let's forget this cremating. I don't even know, man. Just trying to know when I'm that store is if you could go back in time, if you go back in time, do you think were you the same way a long time ago, or you say you just feel like you learned this really now? Like, do you feel like you were always like that? Because it's hard to it's hard to get the negative shit out of your head in this town. I had nothing going on. Why would somebody hate us? I wasn't good looking. I was long in the tube. I had no agent. I had nothing going on. The only person who made me any fucking love was really short. That was it. And these old guys would sit there. They'd get there at 5 after 9. They didn't have a spot. They'd sit there and they'd sign up for that fucking list. And they'd work all night. And when you pulled up, you could see like 6 of them fucking you know, like they would beg for you to show up so they could do their 15 minutes a day. They'd go over for those 15 minutes. They would sell their soul. They would wish a heart attack on you so they could get up and push you. You know, it was just a horrible thing. You know what I'm saying? That surgery. One of the reasons I was going too slow was I had a fat woman with her. So we kept getting big. I got excited. What's the funniest thing? I come out and I'm just raw out of my fucking neck. I finally got the ball from my down there. It wasn't cancer. It was just big fat. And the doctor had to squeeze my neck and stick his hands down there and this fat ball out. And he sharpened me the jaw. I'll never forget what the first thing I thought. When I looked at that fat ball, I thought about all the people that came up to me in the store and I wanted that. Right there at the operating table. Looked up at the man and said, "Hey, Bob, what am I going to do? He wants to come over to that." When he showed it to me, the first thing I thought about was all the people in the store that shake your hand. And I was like, "Fuck you." You know, I thought about all those people. Hey, congratulations on Spider-Man 2. Fuck the cocaine, right? Make you feel it. Find your team. And you go home. 20 years ago, go down on my car and actually go to the house and turn the net on and say, "What the fuck was your problem last night?" But as I got older, I thought about it. I thought about And energy is basically adjusted. It's not jealousy of a specific me. It was a jealousy of how damn I fucking get it right. I was in the middle of one night. Fucking like you. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, you motherfucking time and all this is motivated. You get the fucking really motherfuckers that had it made it work in a believe that you work in right now. How did you back from things right now? Actual way of talking about it. And you know, I have all the time that type of jealousy. Now he had an agent, right? People were on the spot to get on the store last week. Wow. You know, 3 months in, I was already, that's amazing. Yeah, because I knew you were asking about Mondays at the Laugh Factory. He was probably small. That's all I had to learn. So I couldn't figure out hostility. But these football occurs, and it was like, how quick 3 or 4 months from Tuesday to Thursday. How we can make this game, whatever fucking shit they had. And then you tell me that number handful. And Charlie, was a good guy. Alan Steve, Alan Steve, got me a working. Wallace Thomas and James Goldberg. He saw me in the store. He's like, it's coming up, trust me. And most of they go over there, give me the fucking roll. Charlie was the big guy. I didn't know what this I know. Listen, you Melly Lambs keep doing what you're doing, fine. You know, don't get me wrong, there's 2 or 3 of them with Joe. But there were 10 of them that were just there to watch you fucking fail. So you can talk about you, so that's why I give you guys all the respect for the role. Man, I appreciate that so badly, you know. Yeah, that's me, man. Because you know what, man? I want to give these young guys the respect because I know they go through daily life. Yeah, and I want you to know, man, yeah, just friends, you know, the guy who couldn't say no things about things. Yeah, and I'm going to go up and go up and get you from that bitch. All right, San Diego is 7 feet. There's already sold out. So what they could have in a second shot, you're going to give them a time on. So I'm just talking to you about it. Give them a money. Yeah, Juice. What dates are coming up with? I got Pittsburgh. I got Boston the 17th and 18th of this month, December. So I got Lamport and Breakpoint. Yeah, Lamport the 18th and 19th. Actually, don't forget to go to that's only saying it. So really, great. Yeah, no, okay. And I got Pittsburgh January 6th for that looks special. Yeah, 8th or 11th, 6th or 10th in Pittsburgh. I'm so proud of you guys because I should have got him playing. Next year I got a Netflix match. I go down south. Thank you, man. It was awesome. I never felt so much love and support from talent and the whole group that just came out to fucking just like blew my mind, man. Like it was like Emily validated like all the biggest polishing out there, kid. You know, it's like oh man, like I was a fucking person. I don't know how old are you the first time you let go to go down and by yourself and the bears can't so 15. So yeah. So it was great. Like I said, we go there and get ways, man. Yeah, I was just, not getting out. How they went to and all this. Oh, I knew I was very aware. Very aware. Where to get your age, just to say, yeah, say, why? Yeah, easy. I already explained this. I've always felt the law. That's the way I've always felt. I've always felt. It was over English. You get older, you talk about it, and it's still doing just like I tell these stories. When they were watching, I was like, yeah, my dad's fire. I was like, me so much, man. It's like you just say whatever. Like I'll literally have to see later since I'm like, God, just to get to that spot, you're like, you can be so open. It's unreal, man. It's cool. It's inspiring to life, man. I don't understand. You work hard, you come out here, you develop the most, so you get some good emotionality. I feel like it's I really like you. I get it. More family show I can page. Yeah. Let's write it So I can't even imagine. When I got here, I was so desperate. It was perfect. I didn't have a voice. Right? Oh, yeah. Every comedian goes through that, right? When you come here, they confuse you. Yeah. She was thought you had good guts. But now you start hearing things. And it's like Ronda Rousey right now. Ronda Rousey's not now because she got knocked out. Right? Ronda Rousey doesn't know where the drawing board, where the starting right. So it's the same thing with comedy. It's like you don't know. You get to win that now. It's let me go to fucking spots and see if they get the fuck out of here. I don't mean that. I don't want to get over. I'll watch that shit. I'll watch that shit. The only thing I gotta say is we're on Netflix special on the 8th of February, so check that out. Don't know what it is. And thanks for the love and thanks for having me on too. You know, it's nice that you don't know shit because it's nice that they don't treat me like I'm working. That's why I go to school and it's yeah, you have a maximum because I don't want to be like the old Chinese. I'm like, yo, shit. So I have to go back here to myself. You know, I should like a grandpa. I should be fucking blending a sweater, rub the Louis feet in the future. Anyway, let's talk about fucking up. All right, it needs to become stuck all the right places. It needs to look good and feel good. I mean, that's what I am. You just don't want to wear underwear that's comfy. You want the world's most comfortable underwear, and that's me. It's plain and fucking simple. Okay, I love you. You know why? Because it's got mold down. Every pair of MeUndies is made of real mold down fabric. It doesn't sound sexy right now, but once you feel your MeUndies, you'll never go back to wearing any underwear ever again. I go to jiu-jitsu now. That's all I wear straight up. I'm not saying Papa. Yeah, I have that old man syndrome. MeUndies keep it tight, warm, and you sweat away your skin, moisture. I'm in a position where I'm having knee surgery. Same underwear on my 18 hours. And then I went to take my underwear off. You know, like I said, it was smell, it was fresh. That's why I got sold on MeUndies for that fucking surgery. So let me tell you something. With MeUndies, you feel more comfortable than before. It's not MeUndies, there's a ton of different colors to choose from. The only place you can find the same style for him and for her. And they got no signature design everyone. They also just launched a new box of line. It's like we're nothing at all. Only better. And with the holidays around the corner, MeUndies makes a perfect gift. I think it's all too late right now. You know what? Well, I'll give it to them too late before New Year's. You never say the motherfucker for anything. Anyway, all right, so do me a favor. The easy part, not your parents stocking stuff is little kids. Get them a pair anyway. Your dad needs some action. Everybody needs MeUndies. I don't care how old you are. Everybody needs a pair of MeUndies. So go to MeUndies.com right now/Joey. And you're going to get 20% off your first order. Plus all orders in the U.S. and Canada. Tell them they ship for free. MeUndies even has a money-back guarantee. If you don't love your first bag, you get to keep them, and you get a full refund. Bam! Plus the tax. That means you have nothing to lose, okay? What today's date? December 10th. So if you want MeUndies before December 13th, your MeUndies will be arrive on time for Christmas. Plan is fucking simple. That means you got till Sunday to order MeUndies. Go to MeUndies right now and get 20% off your first order of the world's most comfortable fucking underwear. Head to head, under the bed underwear. Go to MeUndies.com/Joey right now. That's MeUndies.com/Joey right now. I got the fucking weapon one with the sabotage with the swirl. I love my favorite one. The black ones are a little bit tight. Then they send these long pants that cut those into underwear. That's whatever, man. We done that. Their media fucking sew them. She sewed them down to like those boxes. I have no idea how comfortable MeUndies is. Go to MeUndies.com right now. Then /Joey. Get 20% off your first order. Free shipping. US. Yeah, wait, what is going on? Hey, cocktail with a galaxy restaurant. I don't know what's going on. Is your mom gonna be fucking dead? Yes, bro. It's gonna be interesting. Well, I'm trying to catch you sleep, but you have to you got Periscope that. Yeah, Periscope. Well, I'm coming in. I'm gonna hide you right now. So anyway, my favorite people in the world, especially now over the holidays, okay? So there's no better gift than a gift of honor. Honest guy, listen, Alpha Brain, 100% money back guarantee. Short text one, short tech immune, everyone from me, kettlebells, weights, great invest, cheap money. Listen, I can't sit here and tell you all the great products they got. Do me a favor. Go to honor.com right now and press in. Sure, get 10% off your first order. Me, I'm an M-protein go-go type of dude. And I also like the short text one before I go to the gym. I'm still on the shape, I'm still back up. But at least I know I want to congratulate my brother Lee for taking third place in the fucking John Christmas tournament. He didn't know how to. He didn't take short text. I thought he would take first place. Anyway, back to motherfuckers. Alright, here we go. You ever looking for you ever got a magazine or looking for like an article? It's a pain in the ass to find. Well, guess what? Texture will carry your favorite magazine. Let's get into something about the magazines here. Text the application will access past the world's best magazines right on your phone in one tap. Browse through hundreds of magazines and cherry-pick the articles that interest you the most. The Texture editorial team recommends stories for you daily. Plus, their curated collection is letting you dive deeper into the topics. Sign up for Texture right now, and it'll be a second to gain insider access to the very best reads plus exclusive content with full access to top magazines across just every interest. Texture is the one present to open again and again. Do me a favor. Texture is offering my listeners a free promo right now. You go to texture.com/Joe. Even better, give Texture the gift between now and December 31st. Think about it. You'll gain unrestricted access to the world's best magazines, from back issues, from hot rods, diabetic living, entertainment. Disregard that fast thing. Listen, all you magazine readers, let me tell you what I got for you guys for the holidays, alright? Two words, one word, texture.com, right? Texture.com. Listen, all I know is magazines are a pain in the ass. You go to People Magazine, that just got a story there, and you gotta go to a page and Texture cuts that in half. Texture is the app that gives you all access pass to the world's best magazines right on your phone now. You get to browse hundreds of magazines and cherry pick the articles that interest you the most. The Texture editorial team recommends stories for you daily. Plus, their curated collection let you dive into the topics that interest you. Sign up for Texture right now and be a second. Second, you're going to get inside access to the very best reads plus exclusive content with the full access to the top magazines. Just about every interest. Texture is the one president to open together. Let me tell you the magazines you got Texture, right? You got Bloomberg Market, Bloomberg Business Week, Money Sense, Running World, Rolling Stone, 7 Siempre Mujer. You got Family Fair, Women's Day, The New Yorker, Town Studies, Marriage, Surfer, Teen Vogue, The Outdoor Reporter. I can go on for an hour all the magazines they have. The best thing is, Texture's offering my listeners a free trial right now when you go to texture.com/Joe. Even better, if Texture has a gift between now and December 31st, think about it. You'll gain unrestricted access to the world's best magazines, from back issues to one newsstands today. All of this fantastic gift for your loved ones before December 31st. Try Texture for free right now when you go to texture.com/Joe. Listen to me offline. Download before you order. Have issues on everything. You want to read everything you want. Everything you read right in front of you. Plus, it gets convenient with you. Go to certain articles, other articles that might interest you. Well, listen, we have to know for sure. Go to texture.com/Joey. And order right now. You can get a free trial. Texture.com/Joey. You can download articles, issues, find ratings, plus you can share your subscription. That's all. So I love my subscription. But it's a wine subscription, but it's something. It's the break the glass wine revolution. What that means is, let me break it down for you. For 9,000 years, we make the wine. That's how long people know which wine to drink. Red, white, Chardonnay, blah, 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 blah. You get a headache after they drink the wine. So for many of us, it's the shopping that causes the real headache. So many choices, what to learn, there's Jewish chicken, they got beef, and there's no guarantee you ain't gonna like what you buy. Alright, let me tell you something tough in the bottle, especially on the holidays. You gotta stop, park, blah, 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 blah. I hate all this stuff. This is why I recommend this one. I joined the new wine club, Club W. They changed the whole game. It's easy. You go to clubw.com. That's clubw.com. And you answer 6 simple questions. Their algorithm creates a palate profile just for you. I said you like fruity wine, you like sweet wine, blah, blah, blah. Chicken. And they send the wine directly to your door, perfectly customized to match your taste. Club W is the leading break the glass wine revolution. They work directly with the vineyards and they cut out the middleman, which saves you dough. So with Club W, you can bring your wine customized to your taste at a third of what they pay for at the store. You even have a no risk 100% guarantee that you'll love what they send you. Like, this is the fucking property. Right now, Club W is offering my listeners 20% off your first order when you go to clubw.com/Joey. That's clubw.com/Joey. Stop wasting time. Stop messing around at retail stores. Stop drinking wine. You know shit. Go to clubw.com/Joey. Get 50% off your first order. Then this holiday bullshit. Fucking wine, right? That's clubw.com/Joey. I want to thank Club W. I want to thank that shit. I want to thank me on these. I want to thank her. The reason why I was giggling was there's a candle right there. And I kept thinking about how that candle is not like that piece of paper. It's a way. Everything's beautiful. Everything's copacetic. Sunday night, we might be back Saturday. We might do our own little break companion Periscope. We don't know what we're doing. I want to thank my main man, Theo Bond. I want to thank my main man, Lisa. I had to go over here with that one from Scandal. Yeah, all right. That's it, guys. I'll see you next week. Don't forget, next Thursday, San Diego. I'm at the door at the Chinese restaurant, the 23rd. Just for the vegetables, it's like $1. I'm the one person that has to. That show is brought to you by Never lose anything at your tracker. Listen to this show. The Church What's Happening Now. Get a special discount of 30% off your entire order. That's right, 30% off of your entire order. Just go to thetracker.com, thetracker.com, and enter promo code church. That's right. Thetracker.com, thetracker.com, and enter promo code church to get 30% off your entire order. And the show is brought to you by Healing Sleep. Healing Sleep allows you to get a custom mattress online for hundreds of dollars instead of thousands. Go to healingsleep.com/Julie. I'm Julie. You guys will leave it. I listen to the best of every time. Go to healingsleep.com/Julie and get $50 off of your order. That's healingsleep.com. You really like the smartest brother. Although it's really go to healingsleep.com/Joey to get $50 off your order. It's healingsleep.com/Joey and go to honor.com. Use code word church to get 10% off all of the great authorization products like Apple Brain and shit. Damn, I think I got Apple Brain right now. Right there for the track on your fucking dome. It's losing ground, player. shit. You have no fucking idea what you did. Is the church of what's happening now, motherfucker. Check that new light. Refund. Marshall. Get your shit together, motherfucker. Wednesday, May 25th. You are leaders. Today the devil was very great. He was a costly film and fucked in the ass. What's happening, yo? Amen, brother. It's that type of party tonight. See your brother in the house. The devil is late. At least I have a little blue shirt on tonight. So beautiful. They got me a tree. Southwest. Why should I put my head on that? this, and the fucking moron just sat there and opened himself with his hand on it. I was like, well, man, meanwhile, what the fuck you were saying? Like, oh, yeah, I just don't want to. You know what, man? I refrained from giving those people money because I saw that show and I said, well, okay, I'm not going to fucking drive to that fucking BMW alone with a BMW, 20 miles a quarter and shit. And I fucking had a dollar bill, and I had money to go on, but I gave them the idea. I don't know, I gave them that $3 bills, I put the one quarter, and I had the $1. I said, you know what? Click it on my okay. My brother, how much? By the door, the one, he was polite, right? You might do it for you. That ain't down the road, motherfuckers. I refuse to pass somebody, you know? But dinner or something, yeah, but not to stand in front of a fucking place. Three of them. Not one of them. Three of them. Three of them. You know, that's not necessary. Three, you guys manhandling them, split it up. You got 10 heads to look at it, too. Don't put somebody, yeah, something. Some people act on that. I mean, across the street, I think it's garbage or something. No, they might expect people to do it. Because the other guy was just happy doing it. It was $2. But they go to the fucking next. I just had to trade down the time. So I just gave it a black guy and get the fucking car to 3.5 cents shit. Doing the same ratio shit, really? What? I was not by like 3.1 with it. I just uncooked that car accidents. And now I see one black dude going against the young white dude. The young white dude's back up. Wow. Tapped out like that. And the fucking he's like 3 white dudes, 3 little 19-year-old white dudes. Against one black dude that was homeless. You know, he hadn't had a meal in an hour. He had nothing to lose, nothing to lose. I sat in my car and I was I told the three dudes to go fuck themselves. And they let me the black guy can't do that. Wow, I just closed the car, opened the window, listened to it. He doesn't tune in. Oh, you never get to see his good fucking spectrum. No. Oh, not especially on the West Coast. No. You know, you see it shooting on that hill out Spectrum. Spectrum is beautiful. Down south, I saw a brother take a bite out of a can. I was a huge bite out of the fucking cover, bro. Meat and everything, bro. I'm ripping right out. The Vietnamese guy was like right from all this karate shit and everything. Right in about it. That's the way to do it. Like, that's about karate all the time. And I don't care what type of karate you got. They got those defense on the fight. You know what I'm saying? Whatever motherfucker goes to fight you. Oh, wow, they was fucking shit. Fucking open up. Look at that fucking photo. They fight your ass. You remember that every time you try to fucking hug somebody and it's a little divot in it. You know, you should have seen bumping your fucking hug. And they told me to push him to the west. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, bro. Okay, you're already fucked up. You get hugs before the I told you. What the fuck were you doing? The Marines will say to Miami. You know, they want to fucking say goes no. They say you're fucking parasite like that. What Marines have you put my own private agreement? That's what's happening now. I love it, bro. Don't worry. All shapes and sizes. Hey, man, well, let's stay how to use it. That's all I know. Fucking plate last week. Some guys in. You come flying through it all. Those damage. Come on.
My wife told me that I'm just trying to protect
You can say outside. Put some shoulder pads on. And a fucking elbow with no t-shirt on. You go through that window. No idea. But that white dude's getting those 3 white kids. You ain't seen nothing yet. With a SWAT stick on your forehead on a van. Nobody does that. Hey, no. People put their guns up and do that. Yeah. I didn't see one of those guys have a SWAT stick on his head. Like, I'll put that fucking British on the fence. He's showing up like he's got mad attention. Oh, you should probably cover in that outfit. What's up? We have a good time last night. I didn't really have last night. It's fun. Like, I've been the last few times. They filmed, I think I did 1 or 2 seasons of the season on TV. And it's just, like, the people I get to, like, I think I was just going all night with them. I just started, like, crying when you get there. Which is cool. Big J.O. Big J.O. I already showed. saying that, you know, I was interested in John Apple's at like say, Korea, the second one. Yeah, you're going up now. He's like, I just took the bus over for dinner. You don't give a fuck. If it's a Comedy Central and he's there, my show got picked up. I don't give a fuck. I saw Vince Vaughn last night at the Comedy Store too. He was just hanging out. He went to see him. I guess it was Steve Byrne, but came out to hang out with them. And then Sebastian Maniscalco was talking for a long time. He was super cool and right up there on his wildest comedy fest last year. So I'm right up to him like, Vince, hey, fucking fucking. Like I met his sister last year at the Comedy Festival. We talked about him. That shit's cool as hell. Anyway, so that was just kind of cool. So, I'm jealous I get to do the Ari show. Yeah, show. It's a school I've been going to. All they not just have to find out. Some of these stories, they have a lot of stories that will make you forget what they're playing. Yeah, man. Yeah. And if I can do it, I watch your special, and it's my favorite part about your special. Oh my god. It's just, you're so funny, and it just goes in ways, like, that's my favorite part about Joey's comedy, just sometimes when it goes ways they don't expect. Right. Because sometimes when you're watching on stand-up comedy, sometimes you can just get a bunch of lines. Right. And when you can, especially when it's so goofy, it was great. It was like, Joey and I always talk whenever there's a special that we watch, we discuss it, because here's one little moment either. Alan won't feel the two. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Especially coming from somebody that's seen so many comedians that are watching the journey. I appreciate that.
Let us try thinking all those hours versus what is going to stay. Our annual Amazon Jewish dedicating all of the shiurim and specials this year. And it's supposed to be someone's working there. So, see that aspirational desire to represent 3 months now. But this year, our community sponsors for today, Batsheva Papa, of Eretz Yisrael, my husband, Daniel Papa, of Yishub Hashmonaim, his mother, his 70th birthday, lots of love, good health, good news, and God. Granted, we wish it's a great Baruch Hashem to learn. So Daniel, so Hashem to continue to strengthen Yam Shal Talmud, and may have as Shanim Shabbos. Let's go dedicate our learning to this Baruch Hashem. Bring the mighty Shalom and Kekara successful the whole of the state. Because with that, let us do it a lot. Those are executed by the king. Their property the property of those rights. Again, on the condo, executed by the king, the property is executed by Basin of the first one. But the movement is by the king, the property goes to one inheritance to the rich. Come bring it yourself. Hello, partner. Okay. You guys are really good. So our king uncle, sorry for the story. The uncle is so uncle desired a particular figure that belonged to a guy that loved him. So uncle contacted his entire story that doubles when it had the king was going to come and God, all of this everything. And along the way, so that add levels of activity, and after completing figuring that someone who was executed by the king, the king gets started by virtue of the fact that it's not retroactive period after executing levels, but it's what comes in the Buddha or the enemy is bringing a Tanzania, then up to Oki, Haya, for a lot of variety of when it was back, which is up, with Apple, with the leading levels, the living conditions back, using the inheritance. Only the king was not level 2, one level 2 is the progression of the earth to the laws of inheritance. How they done, how you know. But again, but levels have a lot of sun. What happens to them is they do a lot of things. Although that is, in fact, I'm the levels, so yes, the levels and the levels is as well as the levels that we find ourselves. Because in a long story, the levels is executed. Levels is executed by but not only levels but levels is again, why? What? Working. But instead of what happened here is that levels himself was fit to have more children, but after being executed, never ended up having so the point is that when you go ahead and so the property goes to the king, well, they are all the houses, first one life, and then first letter study. The set up levels, so those are the way he sets it up. He basically says that levels, first, king and God. They both just give it, but I mean, it's a plan, because levels also higher businesses, like businesses that both against higher businesses, testify against levels. They testify against was that they are levels are in the levels first. God was the king. So he knows so the show might already say, I understand they got levels and human rights. I understand why the witnesses had to say that levels ultimately again those executed by the king, by the church of the king. That's exactly the word of Rothschild'S. Elemento Archie, Lava Lumera. Even if you execute by the king, the property goes to the inheritor. But why do the conscience go have to include those levels? Because we'll have a logic. Oh, the king level. Why did the witnesses have to lie and say that levels first God? Because person God is again. Person God is first by what? First by what? By death. What do you get executed by? Faith. Everybody comes to the executed by your property. That's what it is. So, in other words, so what's happening here? So again, what fabricated it was updated and banished until the property goes to the king and it was by by a complete gave such a number of instructions. Something was deal, whatever deal. These are people that don't know how to felt it. This culture, I actually think that's such a one of those people with John. John, like this person goes down, this guy was able to know that this guy was on the short corner. He says, what most don't believe in the like woman, there's some facts. Sort of bias, by screwing out the shield. One of again, what is one of the oldest influences like life is back to the present. Okay, so one of like the culture, like who is like the great, say, I think I'm one of the great. So we learn like the Kanya, we learn like the Kanya, all right, okay, so just by the way, I know this one. They say, yeah, Shlomo, you can't go ahead and execute, and also go ahead and receive the person. I'm going to give them a lot. I mention this is what people say. People perform tolerance rate, top of the test, so they wrote down for those who lie. Better to be the one who first than to be the one who persists. Why do it quickly? But the person who is first, unfortunately, sometimes it's only a matter of time until that occurs, just being back. I left the liberty first to God, and again, a justifiable first. But at the end of the day, we personally get to whatever that happens. Going back, I can't really say. They look at actually the rest, actually, they go, words of anxiety, anxiety, that cannot be anxiety. So once that curse was uttered and came into the world, that was a fact. Killed the heart. From whom everyone was born. When it's kind of like this, that is the end justice than to be the one to see this. Absolutely awesome. What's the time? So again, it's about to say, fuck y'all. They brought y'all both again to be judged. It was said, you know what? Amalek, right? And Allah says, why did you kill Abner? Now, that's a good deceit that you actually got to trial. There are a number of different things. One different thing is two sides of it. What Abner get there? This was a lot of so complex because the experience is complex. I mean, Father's choice is Shaul and David. So Abner get there was one of the generals, the general of Shaul. The Shaul died, the same Shaul died. But then Abner get there and he decided, you know what, David is the throne. David also served the transition over to his side. Not enough to interested more people in that opposite. Joab was a general of Rabbi, had it put down his trust in Abner, and he was scared. There's not an amount of helplessness, scared, right? Whatever it is, a position of army. He just completely killed Abner. So Joab killed Abner. But one of the things that David never forget, again, probably all the pieces of leadership, one of the hardest things about leadership is I remember when a person was a leadership position, anything that happens, under him is his responsibility. That's the leadership respect of leadership is one of leadership responsibility. So David, as much as David used for Abner, his general did. So at such a basic level that was over. Therefore, y'all reject points. So they asked, why did that? I'm like, y'all everybody has families out there. So yeah, I'm there to that. So I'm going to stay with life. I'm going to say, how will I have to go back for everyone? I understand. I'm going to have to stop. I'm going to have to stop myself in some way. But it could have things right. Like, I don't know, whatever, hurting the leg, or give him some type of expensive from the swing. You have to kill him. So I'm going to go, y'all. So yeah, but no, so we're switching to go to the part that should try to figure out how to like do things, stop it, whatever you have to stop it. It's a switch guys that doesn't make any sense. Or like cash up, you don't let me just keep it save. Like I came out there, but I'm sorry, I'm honest, and I'm foolish. So it's a little so I don't buy it. Because if you look at the way the average still those are the guys who say that children strike on the scale right? It's a very precision strike. So why would you strike someone under the bridge? The government should not rather cut it to the chest area on the bottom and the liver intersect right next to each other. So you can get them both the bones to the death zone. The death zone. That would be a lot of so I would come on. Skillful. To deliver such a precision. Telling you that he shouldn't just introduce himself as a the architect like that. Therefore, you all said, I trust that I feel that at the end of the day, I'm with my brother, I'm the brother that I had right to I had right to do that. I'm right. They still out there. I just said, fine, let's leave the side out there. Let's leave that out there. Let's move on to the next thing. My time, I'm not saying that I'm not saying you kill our non-son. I just said, you're the awful. And why, so fine, let's easily get to that for out there. Why did you kill our non-son? So you're I'm also right? I'm also the five kings. What my board them up? By the way, there's no judging shows. If you defy the king, you're not listening to Number one, there's one base of English. So it's very important, right? There's not like Israel base of English, right? The base of English. Should base of English. Shkala base of English. Like so many things. How that base of English? There's one base of English. And one is all gets its act together and it's able to resist everyone other thing is going to be our adjustment to it. So let's say much more than but and again, it's no appeal, there's no fault, society is but for myself, the king says something. So therefore, again, so you should gather everybody from you 3 days. So what happens? So therefore, you have said, I must have not complied with the order of the king, and therefore I lost the rights. Again, there's the execution. So again, I lost the act of the right to surely I must have made the right move. This is why. So what happened? So I lost the king. And what did he say? They processed from the sect. They're going to get killed. Like the Jews were going to get killed. So I must have said to himself, Omar, say politician, Yana, people, these words, the Barak, Allah, you must. So again, the Bible says, whatever the king says, when you have to listen. And if you know this, you go to death. You're going to feel the different color. I would have thought maybe even if you're coming so wrong. And they don't really do their point of death. Omar, Iraq, Assad, It says, Rock is to be a back of that earth. I mean, God wishes you serve take precedence over the king's wishes. So let's think about the king wants them to assemble in 3 days. I'm not to get there. They're going ahead and learning about filming. So I'm not to think nothing finished learning. And then I went back. So looking forward to that list. Here, just the opposite. He listened to the meta. But which meta? After the Baruch Hu. So therefore, again, so faithful to the other says, to God, that no right. Oh, that wrong. He says, Allah, who got wrong? Rather than, David says to God, if anyone was working out first and learned about the king, here's you. God, he says, that Shula Baal, I God, but the Pasuk says, News came to Yoav that Yoav here after Absalom, and after Absalom is down. Now this is incredibly important. You'll say, I'm going to face multiple evaluations. One was just by Azariah ben Hadis, that's what I found out for. Right? And Azariah ben Hadis was the son of David, who proclaimed himself as king when David Hussein died on his deathbed. Right? Azariah proclaiming himself as king. Because David died, David was not appointed an exclusive heir. So therefore, again, God was Shalom was the best way to do this, rule and follow the value. So the word says that Yoav, not the Acharei Adonai, again, follow that Adonai, but after Shalom, he's in that child. I don't want to see the child. Not the beginning of it doesn't mean like throughout, like 50 years. It says, I'm going to read the Shadiki in verse 1. He wanted to follow Shalom. And it's hard. He wanted to follow Shalom, but he might come to that. But that's why kind of so love and chaos. Love and love is there at its youthful vigor. But like Shalom is well, love was so strong. He was young and vibrant. And as such, then God was smart enough to know love is good. So God was also smart enough to break the winning side. That's important to follow Shalom. I find the combination of love and chaos. Love is good again. Love is strong and just still alive. The Hain Valley at the open shelter, they're the blessing of that. I guess we'll see that coming out for war. When other nations saw soldiers that appeared to be Gentile soldiers fighting for Babylon, it was very scary. And suddenly, again, it felt like it wasn't just Jews who were alive with Babylon, but other Gentile nations were alive with Babylon. Okay, so therefore, again, God was smart enough to know that gold is muscle, the oldest muscle, coming out of that. But again, God's heart, first of all, probably not going to go back to this is going to do other than rebellion. And one of the things part of that showing is rebellion, I did not that I'm showing how to better show. You can go out of that. Remember, some of them entire city so far is that Yoav was antagonist. Right? He was antagonist. And again, here the last after the antagonist is that he joined one rebellion and then Yoav was ready to join the second rebellion of Shalom. Like for that, there's another story. Most of the people are out right now. They're out right now. There's all these better than us. All these better than us. This is my version. Another version of tradition between God and David. This version, for Dr. David, God would have never been able to successfully wage war. God will have God will have and we're not to God. David would not have to be the first. Right? David also Mishpat was second of all. God was the outside of David and Allah. Mishpat and stuff. The role of the king is to make sure that there's favor, to make sure that there's justice, and to make sure that there's peace. That's the job of the king. But you guys say, why is the king able to do his job? Why? Because says you shouldn't be brought on if you go on the battles. Not come brought on and why was Joab able to be successful in the army? David told him which one was stuck in the army. So David was going to get which one was stuck up for the entire nation. It's like, this is not typical, just a different version of David's story. Again, a story, a version of that was synergistic partnership between king and general. King and general. The king is able to be stuck in Mishpat. Why? Because the general is and the general is able to be successful in his war because the king is stuck in Mishpat. Because this battle is also a profound battle for just football organizational success. One person can't so the only way of success, you can plug this into anything, is if there's a synergistic partnership between different people. So David is able to be David because Joab is Joab. And Joab is able to be Joab because David is David. So if David would have to be David and Joab, and Joab would have to be Joab and David, the whole thing goes back. That profound idea, and you say that David. David was a warrior. Also, David was a warrior. Like, always saying, like, he was saying, raising his house. Like, it's not like, I don't know, think like the hard test number one. Like, how much can you watch these people? Just check that. I don't know if this is a warrior. He was a warrior. His entire life was a warrior. So he couldn't manage the army. But he also understood that if David was bad in the army, nothing was stuck in Michigan. And then he went here with his chest. Which is full. In order to get things done. David has to do everything, but David ends up doing nothing as well as he does. Right, if I face the other invite, I used to have a left my way out. She goes to the left. Very good thing. That first leg, Abner actually killed. Sorry, go back to the kill. So what happens? So David makes use of Actually, David makes use of Abner. So God sends a message. He says, Abner, by the way, if you don't mind, come back. I want to talk to you today. She also reborn us. We brought Abner back to Barnabas. Because another night, Barnabas. And the other one, like, Lord, God, we know that Abner, she was the Barnabas, that caused Abner to be the most very quickly. That she goes out to the outside walls. Remember again, after Shmuel coronated him as king, after Shmuel coronated him as king, David did not want to be king. That want to be king. So what happens? Shaul is now kind of losing David. Feels like David is king. He doesn't want to be king. David will not fight this battle. He will not be honest. Just to leave the hand. One night, so Shaul's army is dead. David will have slept into the camp and took like the king's shield and the king's camp. Because like what happened last thing, say he tried to shut look, I'm not ready. I'm not your son. I still have to serve why this stuff. I'm there, says to show, it's not true. Maybe one of our strangers like that inside struck out Isaac. Ducking them here. Let's play that one. Story number two, it also shows partially his army. Some of David's introduced the key to a legal successful. David and Bella happened to be training in that very same game. I just think about it. Right, what happened? Right, so what happened? So literally, Shaul was back with David. David could approach Shaul like that, but his name was four others, right? So when Shaul comes out of the cave, David comes out afterwards and says, oh, look, see, I was right behind that. I could kill you. I'm not your enemy. Both of those times, Abner convinced Shaul not to reconcile with David. He convinced him not to reconcile with David. The Gemara says, you know what Abner did there was killed him. Like what? Let's get two opportunities to get Shaul and David. It failed. That is why Abner was like God and directly to the servant, which was a study tremendous success. Conflict happens.
somebody else
of the escalation.
so I
But he actively shows that when told
when I was
you are guilty
16
because of the witness, and there's no greater infraction in Israel than sowing the seed of his witness. That's what I'm going to be able to do. Incredible. So the Gemara says as follows. So by Yoav Hazon Hashem, the Davos of the Shem. So God took out their side. He got out the Shem. Essentially, Yoav judged out there at the Sanhedrin. Nighttime at Hassan Asal. So again, that's a conversation. Out there, why did you kill my brother Asal? So I know the time. Again, so I was when he went, he saw was when he had to should I have done. So I know the that's the name of it. Should have injured Asal, just injured in his leg. Don't go ahead and kill him. So I was really happy, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Just a liar. Hashdo, don't just come out like that. I'll give it down and go. I'll do it. She says, come on. Killed my brother by striking him underneath the fingers, like some part, gallbladder. That should be that was a precision blow. Someone would do a precision blow. Hopefully, you can find it back. You go over just to see that you're a liar. Killed him, and they're bringing him to kill you. The Gemara says, the David showed the Shali. What does that mean? Al Kiskei Shalom. Shalom. So they watch this fascinating. So Abner had to go out. So remember again, Yoav calls Abner. David made peace with Abner. Abner is going on his own. Yoav calls back Abner. Goes back Abner. Now, Yoav calls Abner. It's no reason to do anything going on. So right? Because of that, he has Abner. How does she do chalitza? Example, she has to remove the shoes. So as I said, I guess you can untie it differently. So God says to Abner, how exactly would that work? So this is I'll show you. And he bent down. So he bent down and leaves himself exposed. That's when you are showing. So that's when it says David says the Lashon over here. The Lashon over here. The David also the Shem is a fair word. Shalom, like shalom, like take off the shoe. So he killed him because his ass was Hashem. So Abner had his car down. So he grabbed his and his genitals, and therefore he killed them. Incredible. So now here's Shalom Chomesh. So again, interestingly enough, how does Yoav kill Abner? Underneath the fifth bridge. And Rabbi was looking for Misha's Makom Shabbat the coming to his at least the place. That was for the blood he has shed because he told two people who were tzaddikim and told him people were righteous and better than Yoav himself told him, but they were good. So he darshan after the right. So again, that's a reference to Amasa. Right? Amasa, Yoav told Amasa to say he felt the mountain. It wasn't about the he just felt the covered to Hashem, trunks covered to the trunks covered out trunks covered to the king. Right? The Ulo Dash said they give Shahim the pet and Shahim the pet and Asu. You don't be scared of us. So that's incredible. One of the things that I've heard from Master is when supposedly again show long if you like how those so again I've heard with that people show that further. On the other hand, there's one which is which was incorrect. I feel better and you also incredible. The one is like that. The Hamas of the Nishma B'Chayra Shabi Yoav, Abraham Shlo Kashmi, so then again Hamas didn't keep the blood, so he didn't catch himself, and therefore again Yoav did it. By you too far, but basically the blood, so that Yoav was executed. Let's say Yoav was executed. So then what happened? Because it says he was buried in his house with that base of the bottom, and then Yoav's house in the desert. What does that mean? When you come around, Yoav's almost like that. What does that mean? When you by wood for the most, They social you have first of all the parents. We'll say so part of God's punishment was property was to be taken by the king. If they went out with property, it was made taxable. Just like the death of the pastor, God's property is made taxable as well. Whoever Abraham has one is to Mikbar. Not Mikbar, but together the Arayos. They social love together the Arayos. Other possibility is that the Yom tells you that the Mikbar, just like the Mikbar, there's no guy doesn't go to that, right? They don't have that. There's no around, because the other has people there. Just like the gender is yeah, the cat morality, so he always tells yeah, shower hunter. What is that? Yes, one of the guys. It sounds like he's supporting a lot of these things because we got people who need this Chinese women. Whatever you want, even the greatest delicacy, here, the fish, there are fish, the delicacies, they all share everything. Even the greatest delicacies, you always know that they have delicacies. So it's like it's kind of amazing way to end it now, right? Because the entire Gemara is talking about history, right? Those people who are suspecting going for telling me it had a decision, but no, it's not trace. Punching around it, that was that dog was anything that he had shared with everything. So I said, so what can I do? How do you reconcile this? Well, I say, how do you reconcile it? We live with this every single day. Even great people do terrible things. And even things that makes if you make mistakes, then it's evil. Each of us have parts of us that are incredibly beautiful, holy, and incredible. And then we have other parts of us that are incredibly compromised, broken, and impure. That's what it is. And that inconsistency is the incredible part is my impurities don't obscure my piety. Right? My righteousness also doesn't go ahead and give the negativity. We live in this constant state of unearthing contradiction. That is the nature of the human condition. Even a God is the nature. Beautiful quotes will say, this is what people say, this is why no matter how bad we sin, there's something right. I can always put myself around why? Because everyone, there's always that something that's good that is still there. There's always that beauty that is still there. So no matter how bad the bad parts are, because the good is there, it's just a good there. Contrary because the outside is not. I think that out of yourself, they can live over this the order of Mishnah, this is the order of severity. The order of severity. Right? Skila Kamura is again. Most Kamura Skila, the song is right? So most severe is so it's just nice. Those are that which we learned before. We learned all about the entire process. Whatever comes out, make a list. I never make a list. So the halacha is this order is not the order of the strongest. Except, except for example, the Shiva Salomon. We'll say that. Shiva Salomon, and what are we not sure about? We're not sure, is it love or is it something else? So we understand essentially naturally love it. 7 different ways. But actually, I've only 7 different things. I've also myself, but I've also myself, as far as like you might not, it's almost in the veins, They like why are you doing it? That's the normal. So again, so he was out there being so one time, dude, and I'll tell you how we found out.
I know they had to work that way. Say, do you all kind of you know, that's a great Maryland Baptist concert. That good concert. She was out there. What did he dress like? She was like an old man or she dressed like fucking Tom Jones. What is the old guy he dressed like? Like, it would be even like an old man with like khakis and a brown belt. What's on her face? What difference on her face? Hey, fucking Bill, it gives us guys to you. You're fucking Tom Ford of pedophile. You fucking the profile of pedophile. You pedophile swear. Oh, the fucker 82, yeah. 82. And you're in a Maryland Baptist concert. Like, I didn't know like the name on the shirt, like the Maryland Baptist shirt, like they're trying to rock out at 82. What, dude? What are you fucking saying? I don't know what's on you, bro. I am fucking on it, bro. I am fucking Asian American. Yeah, fucking go. To be fucking like to be a lot of people. This is it. That's all the things that you can sit there and go, I own this guy, you I own this guy. You win. Yeah, it's true, dude. You win. Many of that is that are crying and wasting my time. Wasting your time, whatever. Yeah, they don't do things. What changed it for you, man? I just, I'm literally like this in the last 30 fucking so every night, like a mobile. Listen, man, it's a DNA thing. You know, after I go out, before I go home, I try my leads. You know, I try my affiliation thing, but in my preparation, just to make sure I have fun. Yeah. So, like, I start with the full fight, enjoy that, control the area around, enjoy that, facial moisturizer. I'll be honest, bro, I use fucking facial moisturizer, bro. I'll admit to some shit, dude. I'll get some shit off my facial moisturizer, bro. What else, dude? I fucking went to bed when I was 28. Okay? Yeah, you should never love it. Yeah, I go fuck your mother. I did like a fucking facial. Yeah, once a year I say the same for you, toilet. I keep it from myself. I did it until like middle school. Yeah, it was tough. Because it was tough. And like, you can't control it. That is true, you can't control it. Another kid, like, you can't just sleep in other kids' houses. You gotta have someone there, but yeah, you can't bring special changes. Yeah, so I was never bring special changes. Well, with the stuff they got, they have those special things like that. It is sad when you get on the bed, it's sad like, why was it? Something to it. Dude, they used to have a buzzer. They would give you that buzzer if it got wet and would go all the way up. And these buzzer on the window was really nice. I remember they gave it to me. Buzzer, buzz, it would go off. Wake you up. And, that's your shit. They said, oh, the bed, I hear the choice. I'm sure some fucking reason they had the second stone. Yeah, I gotta fucking be on stage in a little while. Yeah, we tried. But I just told people that shit tell that shit lies to you. Mushroom variety, almost inside mushrooms, acid variety, like I just gotta get that. Yeah, the car you start that motherfucker also give that second life. This is deadly shit. This comes in like a wave. Yeah, that's a wave. That's a record player. That's it. Listen to music, get stoned. And good enough wings to leave them fucking wants to get high. So we're all careless. Yeah, I'll tell you, the child Muslim, he died. He died in front of everybody. So, you didn't know the rest of it. Well, yeah, here's how we knew. One time we went and got steaks with us. And my buddy was in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen. No, let's go. I was in the kitchen. And my buddy was sitting in his living room with me. And I said, I yelled back in the living room and said, hey, Big Rich. I said, they have a sour cream. And my buddy Scott said, that, no, but you can have some of
So they can worry about that.
So, anyway, I sit here in front of you. Like, man, I tell you that I was smart. I grew up around some fucked up people. Like, I didn't know till years later, like, how they died in that prison. I grew up around some fucked up people. Like, my mom took chances with me being that mom. She took my chances when I was a kid. She told me, what you the fuck alone? Because any night she was gonna have that mom. When I was a young guy, so the gay guy, Martin, pulled a gun on that was one of the reactions to the all this stuff back was me. The area was me. Said you was it? That's going over there. I'm thinking what this is like lamb to see what stop everything. I'm like, fuck, lamb to see was acting up. It's fucking me over there last time. Snowing up the snow. Then like I'm fucking dead. That's what I think about it. These fucking guys that was around. Once I asked to touch somebody's dick like I mean something's testimony. I don't like stuff because I didn't come to this world at all, like not at all. One time in 8th grade, I fucking got this guy's car in his hands and he touched my dick. Now I think about it, that's an accident. No, it's not. He touched my dick the other way up just to see my man. If I was me, he would attack. That's a fight that normal. I just ran out of there with a basketball. And so everything I'm going to stop it. I don't have a child. And you have to watch it. You know, that's from my sister. My sister-in-law is the sweetest person in the world. She got the last name. No, when she called me one day, she told me she was just you have a child that's when you know something doesn't know why. It doesn't watch the people. You're surprised at that. There's nobody with a kid. She's a Christian. She don't drink. She won't go. This is like a paranoid place. She raised the poor. I know she one time. She really got out of church. That was a fast. It was like being in church. It's a safe place. They probably go to churches on they probably feel like they really need God. They just don't want to be one. The children to bring them to even after it's like the people got up. I was going to be away home. I was not the kids home. You're going to die. Kids home. You can't keep smoking cigarettes. To keep smoking cigarettes. No, you can't have it. No, you can burn it. That's what you bring a child. See a child into somebody. No, it's a fucking third to give you top life. That's what please, I'm going to be mine. Don't let me get over the phone. I know. And the fucking stories were beyond belief. I mean, I got some stories that are beyond belief. One is get down. Get down. But why go there? Always go there. Yeah, like this girl told me to be in her parents. Because, again, I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck about what you do. Pussy attracted, get done with target. What's on that? What's going on with it? Alright, you find on that. You want to say it's a man? Okay. Tell me the truth, I don't think it's a man. I think there's some fucking shout out table for this. Thank you. Not those times. I'll get electrocuted. It's alright. I'll get somebody get electrocuted. I'll get shot from Vegas. I got electrocuted when I was younger, man. A brother said he was bad. And I don't know if you can hear how he's just walking already. You got electrocuted. I know the motherfucker table was Canada and late. No, when I'm 3 nights in a row, we have to go watching for the Monday night. My main man, the Australian warrior, Ross warrior, my main comrade with clan, burning sage, Parish Mickey, early sweet king, Bobby and Crystal, my main people who wants to represent, Freddie Correa over there, Bobby of the year in Vegas, Lance Armstrong, my dog, and my fucking man, Hero Jr. Make it fucking happen. Rest in peace, Master Man, motherfuckers. Oh, they died. I thought it was people that died. Boy, I didn't feel it. It's a man, you need some water. I'm fine. I feel confident. Don't keep telling me shit like they don't want the world on you when they do this. You know, you're a great guest. You make me fucking die laughing. To see you away tonight is a fucking the way to end the month. This is a true fucking way with me. What the fuck is this? Memorial Day. Just put the fucking flag on your fucking soldier shit. Represent these motherfuckers. Yo, I'm playing, you'll stab me. Fucking creep. You're warriors, dude. I can never do that. I can stand somebody fucking you. Listen, that's the problem. That's the word. So, fucking flag on that lapel. That's all that shit. Take your time. You smoke a joint, so Jesus Christ. But fucking freedom for that. The freedom for that right now. Yeah, that's right now. Smoke a joint over there for us. Because the last 16 hours, yeah, it was fucking trash. Body parts, smelling fucking people, people on fire. And here I am, I'm like, I gotta get up in 4 hours. Kind of fucking bitch. You know what I'm saying? So you always gotta think, that's the real Memorial Day. It's not a fucking barbecue. You come along with the war, please, you give a fuck. Just realize what happened. Jesus Christ, that's the biggest thing is realization. Yes, getting on a fucking plane and going around a foreign place. People talking to your fucking language and trying to attack you on the whole show. You know, like Lisa had. You're like, what the fuck is going on in the world? So now, I want to talk about pursue this Netflix special you're doing well. You're right now. Like, I feel like me. Now, why you like it? You just don't know. It just inspired me. It gives you a chance to think, like, no, not special now. To see yourself a little bit. It gives you a chance to step away from it. Now it's the first time I feel like, people recognize me as a comedian, have fans for the first time. That was something like that, like a blessing. I really realized before I thought I had a few fans, well, it's music, but now I have real fans who want to know what's going on. We had people who were excited I was coming here. That's the crazy part. Some people would be like, ah, that's fucked up, but to be brave enough to just let yourself go like that and relax like that, that's she's talking about what it means to man. That's beautiful, dude. Just live down as a piece of bastard, bro. Fuck your brothers ain't chasing. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude. 90% of that day, I think about brother chasing. killing it. And if you don't like it, you set the fact like a savage that you are. No questions asked. You follow? That was 2010. That's right. We have 100 factors. That's why GQ magazine of Forbes all talking about healing sleep. You go to healingsleep.com right now. Come on, / Joe. I'm going to give you $50 off your order. That's healingsleep.com / Joe. And that's $50 off for everyone. Healingsleep.com / Joe. Listen to me. Like sleeping. This is the message behind the shit for your life. Who you think you're talking to? Join for that. Number 2, here's the best one. That's smart cars, that's smart phones, that's smart homes. Technology has made everything smart. But using your stuff still makes smart people feel smart. Did you know right there my first time in this life lost his keys yesterday for 45 minutes? I told him the same thing I'm telling you now. Tractor makes smarter things. I think I passed. Tractor is a point-sized device that locates and puts keys, wallets, bags, computers, anything in seconds. Just put a tracker to your smartphone, attach it to anything, and find its precise location within the tap of a button. It's that easy. You lose your phone? No problem. Press the button on tracker and your phone rings and you replace it, even if it's on silent. Who's better than you? That's what tracker does. You got over 1.5 million devices. Tracker has the largest ground GPS network in the world. So your lost item shows up on a map, even if it's miles away. You're never going to lose anything away again with tracker. Listeners of the show, you ready for this? I'm doing for you. Man, I'm going to give you 30% off your entire order. Go to tracker.com and enter the promo code CHURCA. The hardest thing you'll ever have to find is their website with 3 things. Again, go to tracker.com, check it out. Tracker.com right now. That's the promo code Journey for 30% off your entire one. Again, that's tracker.com, promo code Journey. CHURCA. No, again, tracker.com right now and the promo code Journey. 30% off your order. That's how I make it happen. If the church works out now, and never figure out it back. Just, without all that, what's fucking me here? Without the alpha brain cycle I do, without my forced protein, no steroids, and that's all with steroids. I was on steroids, I had muscle, I had no percent. I beat up my headlock, and all this guy, I didn't know that. That's strong. this is the thing of Hasbara Nasa. Hasbara Nasa, the designated for getting this was in the middle. Hashem should come up. No, it's actually nothing to do with Hasbara. It's a thing to keep it out. So we keep it out, honor of father. So because he doesn't pay for his father, if I don't know he changes it forever, that's coming for his father. Somebody who decides to go to get his father, and he ended up marrying his father somewhere else. Calling the other, calling the other others. You should never do the same at all. Forever, he wasn't married to Shlomo for other shadows. This is a thing. And keep it out and then fine. And then the other mission has mother. Those like the ultimately again is the thing that has mother. Talking about who's the so this is interesting. Again, just like people shroud themselves, when they continue to shroud together, is anyone saying that as well as I don't know what's that is wrong. When the shroud itself is completed. So something we get this notion about hope together, when you're moving beside stones, the moment you move beside stones, I love the lyrics again, that's in the greatest movie, the further moving sense. Rather than what you have to say, what you have to say is that this case, it was separate things that keep it out. So it turns out we can join the secondary works in this case. So it turns out that the person keeps a grade or their parent and ends up marrying the parent in a different grade, that person becomes usher dana for the difference in the child. Why? Because it has mother. What is it? It's a thing we keep it out for him. A thing of honoring your parents. That a thing that was done for a marriage should not be used for anything else. Incredible. So Kashma, Kevin Hamish was about a brand new grade because when Javon also was okay with it, Kevin Hamish should be that was done. Right? Just stop it up. So the Lord says, for Javon, it's a woman, for Javon, if you marry a still in that way, then you don't pass Javon, so Javon is the reason for she moved out because of the rainbow is a non-discrete case. Like this miscarriages, still getting so much, she's not going to any danger for the next. So therefore, again, even if you go ahead, it's almost as if it's even if you just marry the name over there, ultimately it's about now. It's not anybody else also sitting there. It's only once you bury the name in the grave that the baby becomes Ashabana. So it's sitting there. Only one is actively used. Designation is not enough to make it answer. So you see, it's working that enough for a window. Naturally, the truth is, if you didn't put anything in the grave, it's the answer. Without thinking, the shit is up enough. This comes to the destruction of the Rama, hating the power of Jesus. People know that in general, a student or miscarriage does not go ahead and endow you under the status of a grade. So it's going to exclude that condition. I'm going to ask, what the Jews over here? I'm sorry, just kidding. Sorry. Touch one. They're trying to make it amazing. Most trying to do it. So I said, remember, all of this is still not focused on my level. That's one of the things I more about myself. So you should get these in there. Let's say, Yaakov passed away, and we go ahead and we collect money to Yaakov's burial expenses. And it turns out that there's surplus funds. What do you mean surplus funds? So those are most certainly so they say, okay, whatever is surplus stays in what we call the burial fund. Burial funds are, use it for Yaakov, and you use it for future lives. Both Chinese in the shop. So actually, let me reframe this. In general, there's a general collection, right? We're collecting for the needs of the dead, right? Somebody got great, a nondescript collection. And there's surplus, so that remains in the we'll call it the burial fund. What happens is, let's say we're collecting for someone specific. We're collecting for Yaakov. Yaakov passed away. We're looking for Yaakov to buy now. It turns out again, we needed $5,000, we made $7,000. What did we get to do that? Nothing. What it says, it goes to the ocean, goes to the children. Goes to children. So it takes it out. Interesting. We have Papa what the kids over here. She government kind of wants it out. What's interesting about this is as follows. If you go to Rashi, this is in the wide range of Rashi, if you let that in your shop. But if I understand, Rashi get the surplus money to benefit from it. Abba has money on lots of Wilson. Those are what you see from there. So that money was designated for Yahoo's burial expenses. But now that there's surplus, what do you do with the surplus money? It goes to the kids. What do you see from there? That has money on lots of the designation does not endow something with identity. Jewish as a good law, I'm asking you,
someone says hello to someone says hi, hello for you. That's not what it says. It says, let's try to see what it is. Let's try to see what it is. Not everybody does nothing for each other. But then you got to know. Let's try to see what it is. Let's try to see what it is. And for kids, you turn out that. What we want to represent the fire. It says, kids are coming with some stand. All the things. So kids are general, collecting for general value. Something specific general needs. That will be the general value of funds. The things you sell, selling those services that you're collecting for you guys, but the actual value, that specific funds for specific things. Student plus values, get to kids. So for the thing that you're collecting and everywhere, that will go to that. Turns out that this actually would be the point. This wasn't in this case. Right? So that what does. So again, if we're making general funds for burial expenses, again, I know that I need to use funds for Yaakov to die. But the way we bring the collection in, this is for the needs of the dead. So the general collection is that any surplus funds remaining in the burial fund. But now let's say Yaakov died. Yaakov died will cost $5,000. You need to go ahead and raise $5,000. You're going to raise seven. So what do you do with the extra Yaakov? It goes to Yaakov's Rothschild. This is Rabbi there over. You can buy an Hashem and then you go actually. It's not clear, essentially it's not clear what you do with that money. So therefore, Allah for the rest of the people until the Eli comes. But that's what Rabbi says. Yeah, I say he was al kibo. So extra funds or things, not say money. Use it for cathedral or structure. Use it for something associated with this belief. Or sprinkle water or something aromatic on his field. But once it's that, the money has to be adapted to something that has to be used for business. So this is how I says. Rabbi, the guy put it right without saying. Both Rabbi and Rabbi interpret this guy saying in accordance with their respective positions. So we go, Rabbi is the guy that not everybody how about one of those. Rabbi says everyone agrees that there's no change in the identity that they do not have some of the argument topics. They don't come with some one topics. So look at Rabbi says it's going to come like this, right? As one of those things. And as one of those things is, only the money that is going to be necessary for the value of the money is endowed with the value of money identity. So that's what the money is now. And if I don't know to go to the ocean, that's another comment. But I never stopped to it. It's not like it's very not sure. But there is not sure. That's the idea of the bottom of all the collecting or only the money that's in the value of. Therefore, we'll give that an extra value. Therefore, again, the Lord says, don't touch this. You're doing it until God comes. But the other side, she will get paradise copies. You got the outside of the possibility. The other says, no, not this. I'm going to see. And therefore, again, value identity about the all of the money, and therefore I want to raise all what's being used for the needs of the burial. If you're looking for burial, so for that, scripture what we will be I'm not saying about so I'm not wrong time today. Let me get this for you today. I'm going to love this. Everybody goes to Rabbi. Everybody provides to Rabbi. Everybody needs that designation does not endow with identity. And how is our supposedly a holy buckle? So I'm trying to come with this general collection of money for one kind of move is embarrassing. It's embarrassing that a person can't do it for themselves. The nevertheless, it's a holy buckle, so you see that collection. But nevertheless, again, it's still held for the ocean. That's one the ocean that can sound anything, and then from the local, and then on the comments, and then it goes to the ocean.
Begrijp dat overgroep altijd economisch denkt. Door geld te wegen wacht op haar economie. Nederlanders met dag en nacht samen voor je klaar. En je pas meer weg als je geen wegenwacht hebt. ANWB, 9 Sluit wegenwacht Nederland standaard af voor maar 9,35 per maand. I am telling you, got my eyes on. I am you call them. You always pick the report. Get your fucking life in order, language. You're like a muscle hamster. Show is brought to you by ZipRecruiter. The new year is a fresh start for your business, and a great year starts with great making great hires. All listeners can post jobs on ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/church. That's ZipRecruiter.com/church. ZipRecruiter.com/church. The show is also brought to you by Lyft. Go to Lyft.com. Lyft is where drivers can make up to $35 an hour. And getting started is just a tap away. Sign up today at Lyft.com/Joey. Sign up today to drive for Lyft at Lyft.com/Joey. Oh shit, keep that real motherfucker. It's all over 2017. The restraining order's over. You got this deal with Theo Vaughn. What's that USIN? Then you're up a motherfucker, Joe. Give you late. Blast the fucking speakers. I want to speak at some more. I want to see somebody What's happening, you fat motherfuckers? Happy New Year to you and yours. I hope this is a happy year for you. I hope you're healthy. Because if you're healthy, you can get your fix up. And you cannot make it again. This family, you cannot get kids. So, right now, one of my favorite people in this fucking city is on the show that I gave on. My motherfucking Jewish nephew, who is starting the new year off. Puking the animals tonight. I don't know what's happening. You know what happened? You know what happened? You know what happened? I'm going to run away from me for a week and keep up the trail. Okay. First of all, I don't want to hear a story. I want to express exactly what happened. And yeah, if you don't be around me, except that what I asked, and then what I think, I even certainly my own mouth. What happened? I was like, usually, there's supposed to have a little bit of belly color, a little bit of yellow acid and fluid. But get your tongue going for hours that night. I think it's a fucking SEAL training that night. I'm going on the fucking barbed wire and shit. That was something that I felt horrible about tonight. You even let the medication and shit, you fucking. I was trying to pull a little out of it, but you told me you wanted to fucking double down a little. I can, you can see. I have video evidence. That's why. This is why I did it. Of course I did it. What do you mean? You don't care. The magician tricks. I never do it. I just have to watch you. He would put things in you. Yeah, you have those fingers. They will well. That's magician. They get 10% of the the fucking magician. Fucking Jews. That's what the magician is. Like that. That's the shit. So, hey, man, you know, I thought it's all leaving. I'm getting sweet a little bit. The craziest part about that too is when I came in, I thought I heard a girl like this guy was squealing in the microphone first, and he's like, "I'm gonna fix it," but he did. It went like, "You still with the sound?" They go fucking best hateful gerbil word. They go fucking. That's how I felt. That was like the deepest I've ever been on my phone. It was like a damn welfare gerbil with the ridges. I just jumped the mushrooms. That's not like Parmesan cheese. He was eating it at this moment out of his mouth. I just wanted my mouth to drink it. I didn't feel what feed. What the fucking children was the same? You know, he was sniffing one day. I gotta swallow drugs. That's what I tried to do tonight. That's why I keep telling him. He said, I'm making fun of you. Like, just swallow that motherfucker. And I'm like, still the full chunk. And my body just is like, I think my body is starting to fight back. And then if I was getting with that fucking it's all every night, and you know, you gotta go sleep. You gotta get in every sleep. You gotta do this stuff. You gotta get bowels on it. Breathing, make her come to work. First of all, I was doing over 1,000. You gotta get your bowels hot, bro. I'm walking around with a backpack on his head going, what the fuck happened? Like, to go get it. Like, I'm about to get new drinks, man. I'm a responsible guy. But she's so shut down. You don't know what world you get into, you know. And we spoke today right off the bat. Like, let's talk dirty. Get my life together, man. I'm looking how I'm fade away. So, I've been behaving myself with your main thing. Alcohol was like crazy.
Yeah, well, I just end up getting key, you know, like I end up getting into drugs usually sometime at night.
But you talk about the alcohol. Alcohol had a sort of feeling for it.
I think I would just, you know, it's a good question, man. Alcohol was never been a thing. I never cared about alcohol. But just when people started having cocaine around, I just kind of like the smell of it, you know, and I was sitting here around, nothing like that, dude. We used to do like, back in the day, some dude came through the neighborhood, I remember with some kind of, with LSD suppository, some kind of suppository, dude, people were doing, yeah. So, like, just do, you know, these like little, they were kind of, I don't want to say pink, they were kind of reddish looking little, him throwing rainbow treats up the ass, you know. I mean, it was, yeah, it was doing LSD suppository. This dude had about, I remember he probably had about 400, I don't know where he got it from, Germany or somewhere, Iceland or something. You know, until us, that was like, they got it from Saturn, you know, we never even heard of that in Germany, you know, we're going to do this. And they were doing acid, you know, or whatever it was, doing the suppositories, I remember for a while. So I liked psychedelics a little bit when I was younger. And what else, too? And then, but out here, I don't know what happened. I just had a couple of crazy nights, and then I was like, I'm gonna try something different, man. So I just decided I'm gonna stop partying. So now I've been about 6 months. I've been sober since I was. The last time I walked out of here, I went over to the improv and just sat on a mushroom. They were flicking the lights on the stage. I still have it on video, man. I'll put it out. Via for your league. How old are you now? 36, man. I'm an adult.
It's time to say to yourself, this is it. You know, you have those nights and like you were saying, a spectacular night. In my world, like where I came from, it's a spectacular night.
Oh, yeah.
You had all the guy who shot my chick, he fucked the chick in the cab.
No, he did.
Oh, he fucked her in the cab. Oh, this is crazy. Now, what time did this night happen?
Dude, so what happened that night was, let me revamp it for you. So what happened was I went to a party, and I didn't plan on drinking.
Oh, you're in New York.
I'm in New York City. Yeah, I'm in New York City. Yeah, I'm only doing comedy. I had a sublet there. I was just kind of experiencing the city. We talked once or twice when I was there. You know, and I was enjoying it, man. It was good. And then I went to a party one night, and afterwards they were drinking at the party. And I just felt uncomfortable, dude. To be honest, man, most of my life I have felt uncomfortable. I don't know what it is. Like, in a lot of environments, I just feel uncomfortable, out of place. Yeah. You feel that ever? Oh, like, yeah, we're living like that. It's just more times I feel in place. Like that. That's the weird times. But, like, my girlfriend was talking about it because we stayed in on New Year's Eve. Yeah. But seeing the shots of Times Square and seeing the shots of the clubs, maybe I should have done something a little bit more social, but that is not. I'd rather be in a box than in a club. Like, I think that would feel so uncomfortable. Like at New Year's Eve, like a club, like that's not me at all. You don't see me in the club today, so you don't see people getting fucking molested in the background. You know, at least light a candle or something. Like, you can do anything. Well, what do you he's going to do? He's going to make money going away, then we go forward to Long Beach. That's my good time. I don't know. I'm going to pick a friend. So anyway, I can't even hear what it is. You took your own fucking woman. She took me. Jesus Christ. Right now we just decided to go home to the rainbow. It was raining. Yeah, we're going to do this one to the apartment on New Year's. Down in Long Beach, we're going to have a nicer apartment up here. Bro, what the fuck?
It's a horror show. I tried.
It sounds like the notebook. It sounds like the notebook for people on Dale Central.
No, this was something that we called it a one. They're like, I thought they were going to be Friday night. Oh, no, I
happen. Take a walk down, come back, smoke a joint, eat a star. Maybe about 6. Take it to a nice fucking restaurant, 6, 7 o'clock, setting dog. Show you how to live by 9:30. Take my favorite apartment, give it straight up. Eat 3 more stars, or we're some stupid. After that, we have to do it. I get a call from Thursday at lunchtime. So you remember the week, and I go, holy crap. It was a long week. I almost shot myself in the fucking head. I know this kid can't be this stupid. And then I wasn't doing it. I had to do a set last week. And I had 2 hours to do it. I said, don't know if I'm going to make Hollywood. There's no sense in me talking about it. I'm going to send you United States. So I told her I was thinking of going to Chico. That's one of my favorite places to go. That's the Italy, the pizzas, that shit. I get the salad. It's delicious. Whatever salad, like the big bowl of spaghetti. No meat. Just pasta with sauce and cheese. They gave me a small serving. It's always been good. I've been eating there for fucking years. Wow. And that's what I eat. I go there 3 times a year, though. If I'm lucky, I got 3 times to drive by. I got an hour here. I go to this shit. I put it in. Okay. I got an hour and a half. I go to fucking cheeseburger.
If I take all of the hours,
Pretty sure next door guy. I go to the bar. I see a bartender. He's an old guy. Start chit chat. Don't bitch about me. I said, that's why this is how shit. And right away, I asked what I asked. What do they do? And snow every night. And the young guys coming up, they know right now. When I was coming up, and I had shit to do. And it's all guys coming down. I'm putting up those spots over here. Goodness, I come to a Thursday. Tomorrow night, no Fridays. If I get out to situated early Wednesday, I'm walking to someplace. But, I got a deep fried. I'm not working on this. I'm just putting the bits together, finding the right fucking voice, Yeah. It's like, when you travel, it breaks the monotony up a little bit. And I was off for 4 fucking weeks. And it was the holidays, and one of those weeks, the baby was home for me. That's tough. Maybe I was going over vacation. We went to anybody 3 or 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So, she wanted to ride a bicycle. And I can jump on the ground. Just on the air. And usually the ladders, the ladders, and like, I'm a dud. I've always been a dud, Says that he feels uncomfortable. I'll tell you what, where I feel comfortable. I try to feel comfortable with a bartender. I'm building a woman that keep doing it for me. She still has tits. She went to push up bras. She got freckles on her tits. She's got a sense of humor. The bar seems 20. She serves some fucking food. And it's yes. There's a jukebox. There's, you know what? This ain't no hotel. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I never like it. But yeah, sit down and have a fucking beer. Talk to me. If you want to do this, run around. Go somewhere else. Shit. An argument. I can't walk. This guy's throwing a fucking dart at me. I just want to be able to avoid. That's what I want to do. That's my ideal walk. That could be strictly argument. Since the age of 16, that was always my ideal walk. Once we started going out to those discos, I've said it once, I've said it before. My wife asked me to ride home yesterday. What was it? She was 54 on Sirius XM. Here's one thing that's crazy. I was a kid when that shit came out. I know. When I was in high school, I could put my hand to a guy who went to clubs. Studio. I went to studio day 4. There's nothing going on in studio 4 on Thursday night. And I was with the club Harry like twice. I went to like the top 4, 5, or 6 times. When I was in every club that I went in, I knew who the fuck I was. I belonged to the name on the bar with bartender named Violet. Yeah, she had a dog behind the bar. The dog slept the whole fucking night. The bar I grew up in Jungleberries. They had a little circular basement. I could paint it like a bakery thing. And it would have a cover in the middle. It was carrot cheese sandwiches with ham. So I put my sandwiches went over and got it. They had stored sandwiches. And next door was they don't cook fried corn chicken fillet. It was a chicken fillet. Not Chick-fil-A. This is white chicken. They wanted to get me hooked with was the undercooked. So I gave this shit. They were willing to lower it was the chicken. You can't cook it. You had a towel. And the guy that ran the place was on Shaughnessy. He picked up my name, morning, I put it on the spot, and I said, "Oh, hey, now, I made a fucking deal." The first time I went to Vegas, I knew it wasn't for me. I just always felt very insecure about places. Always still do. That's how I felt. And I always had an excuse why I felt insecure. When I was younger, it was that I wasn't good enough. I wasn't around all these people, all these people. Because of the environment I was hanging with, these people don't want to hang with me. I got to a certain age, it was always too old. And now, like, I just feel like I'm playing out fucking third. Like, I'm going to be 25, I'm seeing like 50-year-old guys. Thinking, why is this fucking guy here? Where am I? There's a sweetheart I've seen years ago. I can tell you can't believe what's on the bar, watching the ball game, and I'm looking at the wings. And he wants to yell at me. Because one of the goes to yell at me as I'm on the wing. William makes $3 extra just to yell, say, yes, it's the white section. We want you on the street of 54. What you guys do have one drink? People that try to talk. I never liked the little place where the music was loud. That's where you was Uncle Joey. If I can't talk, you know, we're talking kind of like a long stuff. Yeah, see, that's the same as for me, man. For some reason, I can make an excuse that make me like less than, So like, oh, it's my fault that I'm fit in here, instead of just being like, oh, this isn't my environment, you know, why would you feel with your environment? I just felt like he said, no, I felt like, like these people were rich, or these people were better than me, or these people, I'm kind of miscreant, I grew up with those sort of tracks. I don't know, like, one thing I always thought, I don't think it comes from short, you're like a tall, in shape, good looking dude. I look at you and I think, there's nothing wrong with his leg at all. Like, there's no way he's self-conscious about anything. Well, that's what I grew up with. I look at you and I think this guy's fucking feel comfortable. Just a more real environment, a more just calm, just a more 50 people. It's like a film game 10, 15, when it gets a little more intense, it's just too much. When the music's loud and I can't communicate with people. And that's where I started to feel that's why I kept going back. I kept getting with something with me and people that was okay. And it wasn't then, and that's what happened that night. I went to this club, and they had a party program, fashion party. And I got this taxi app, this girl gets in with me. I left her, like, Roby and Jim Norton. This one, Roby and Jim were still together. And this beautiful girl gets in the taxi with me, so she just started talking about the night. She said that she had fun at the party, but her boyfriend wasn't in town. And she goes, her boyfriend's never in town. And she's like, what happens in taxis stays in taxis, right? That's what she said. So I'm thinking, fuck yeah, like, she wants me to make a move, or to make a move, shut me down. I don't know if that's what made me feel weird after that or whatever, but the taxi dropped her off after that. And it was just me in the driver, and this dude spoke another language, something fancy, something like a play soccer, like this is, like this dude was fucking playing soccer games on his phone for sure, and he said, but he's in drugs, and I'm just saying, okay, so next thing you know, wants cocaine for us, doing cocaine. And he's like, I gotta give it for you. When I come to me, I grew up like a trouble there, and those days, that's what I was expecting anyway. And, prostitute knocks on the door, This lady gets in, and I think it was made, honestly, in hindsight, she had these big sunglasses on. With a man's face that was under the sunglasses. She like, we had a couple tequilas, dude. So now we're partying from me and the driver. We're partying for about an hour. And I got so high as a driver. That's how I got on. And he was sitting next to me. And I'm looking at the thing, I'm not a taxi cab ride. But and come on, what's going on here? We'll be in about 2 seconds. So he's got a fucking vodka kind of thing over his spiritual. So this hungry kid said, she had to come along and huge sunglasses covered about 60% of her face. And at 40% of her face, you could see it to me look like a man's face, right? Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I'm just, like, if I want to use it, I was like, guess 40% of this person's face. I would guess man groups, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, look at his face. I would look like a woman that just shaved for his face. So anyway, we're all getting out together. It's just what's me for the second 3 Johns. And I got out of the car and I thought, so they were like, right over there. I walked over and you're always out of the way. Fucking hard. Oh shit. Somebody everybody's got their family. I always felt comfortable. Yeah. Right tax, right no, where you're at. You know, so you're not in the Bronx yet. Right now, we had a little where so yeah, it goes whatever, and it wasn't dark. It was a dark, that is all that matters. You ain't having a good time. I don't want to harm you. All the crazy want to know when I'm back. I think you're about to start this all this cold. It's about 3:30. Alright, so what was it? Now I'm in the street. Luigi goes out after me. I was partying with the girl. And dude, what's crazy is he one of the lights on the taxi wouldn't go off. And he made like this little paper mache thing he put it over the light, bro. Like this dude was, I mean, I don't think he was homosexual, but this dude was motherfucking romantic, fucking guy. I remember spending time with him. And the dude was more into the tax than it was in your fucking So, dude, I get out, he comes out after me. And he made him $100, right? And I gave him the 100 because I was a little scared at this point. And I'm thinking he's gonna pay the hooker. Showed up. And then I look back over there a couple minutes later, a minute later, and they're kissing on each other's neck. He says, "I'm a hooker with this hooker." Fucking jerk. That's what they're trying to do. So that's why I got the buying. And that's why I got the money. Yeah, I love the nice stuff. Yeah, I love the nice stuff. They took that money and reinvested it in the nice stuff. And look, I was back so good. You know, I've been through some tough nights, man. Still, man. I respect women that are out there. They got a business on their own. as quiet as I can be.
I know he's not one of these. Okay, so just like we thought the moment he gets here,
I told Luigi I'm scared, bro. I don't give a fuck, dude. That's when I realized that he didn't care about me as much as I cared about him. Like, you know, and he's like, you're driving. That's when I got nervous. And I drove, man. I drove this. I drove us about a mile and a half to where I was, dude. And I pulled over. This voice in my head, bro. First voice in my head is like, dude, at least it was like, you're out of here, bro. You're high.
For example, let's say I say these people
But at least you're making money.
table
I
level
was working my
right?
nose again.
So designation
That's
of
why
the table
my
level
brain's
is
fucked up. This ain't my
level.
cat.
It has to be in that proportion.
And then my brain was like, you know, commercial drivers.
Organization to it. For the
That's
carbon
what got
level,
me to pull over, dude. That
designation
technicality
itself
that
is
my
not the
car
level.
stopped me there with
Yeah,
them.
Robin says just like Bob,
And I pulled over. I got another taxi. I got back to the hotel room. And this dude was like, okay.
incredible.
I
Also,
had to
so
go to
really,
Egypt North
literally two different stair shots.
It's 5:30 now. You know, took 3 showers for 10 minutes. Right?
Why don't you
I
wear
don't know.
those? Like, so, why don't you
Figured
do that?
you're just not getting out of this cat tonight. Or you
If
wait
you
a little bit
says,
more.
I'm gonna call, sanction from you know, but people,
But yo,
I would
audio
thought
is
that
really loud, bro. I don't even know if he's supposed to
it was better for the I go to
I'm
Charlotte,
just screaming audio.
accessories,
Even this
because
fucking
remember again, both of them are
the
accessories.
smallest
Both
tits
are
I've ever
accessories.
seen, bro.
As opposed to
Okay,
a Garuba,
checks.
which is it's not a bold that it's not.
And I go to a beach gym, dude. I love that yesterday.
I know Garden buy it. Why do you learn it after that? They were the clock, me, the arcade,
That's where I was like, this is bad luck.
that means that I
And I couldn't even talk. I asked the question, dude.
come and things after kind of things.
I
In
couldn't
other
even,
words, where are two
I
kind of
couldn't
things?
feel my face.
That's and I will
All my thoughts was coming out of my neck.
right? But I
Those
don't
were
know
little
again.
fucking
That
big
kind of
thoughts, dude.
that's
It looked like a
But
picture
I
of
laugh. Okay, I will listen. I'm sorry. Yes,
So,
that buy my chemical coming out. Why doesn't that sorry? Why doesn't that buy you really out? I will have thought
just
the
sitting
office
there,
is the office everywhere. You know that
just boiling in my fucking drug induced
I got
bullshit.
and yeah. Now, okay, I will listen to plumbing. The last one. It's good.
I'm halfway
I
there.
will go.
Halfway down the walk over there, I realized I had on fucking
Sometimes it's
sweatpants with jeans and over.
for the actual got because we need the arcade.
It's
It's
like
there.
a cat that I
I do the last
maybe we get the cat.
there.
You have to stay
Done
away.
and we have the audio so this is how I will so you are not going to have this is the point that I should go because let's compare things that so what is this thing that and exactly what are saying is also to us why bring that up as part of it. Okay, so it's like they're wrapping but just like the people talk about focus so not so let's get the solution of it balance identity Abaye says best that also Robin says they say sure is the kasha keep on should come in extras so that they have start keep playing extras but it's also again come a too much the actions they what is the extras I mean so the child will be a general a lot only college will come any time let's say for example stop will sit on something or rest sleep on something or stuff and so on ultimately getting they will call measures to the item so sure the purchase the couple to us but again sit on it let's say you have a cheap of how it is it's not full of saving but that's the thing what happens you took this ball sit and designate it as a safe Torah cover okay as a safe Torah cover obviously no one's going to sit on it like no one's going to sit on it no one's going to rest their weight on it what's that like Allah so ultimately again it's now Salah from the ultimately again it actually comes back to or states that totally agree. But if you flip the perspective of the so I was like, so what do you see here? What do you see here? Now, the way you're reading this in front of me, get to the I haven't actually investigated it yet. It says, God, from direct measures, what does that show you? What does that show you? That has none of this, the designation around identity. Which he says, no, email must not look at character. What it means is you actually give this report and use it to back this report. It's not as long. It's not designation. What is this? This is active forward. Which the Gemara says, you got this stuff. I'm sorry, that's not for the character. You got this stuff. Nice, which was the actual nature of it. But don't if you actually use it to have a situation, what that is, Judah says, no, there's another plot twist in this box. But this one, this is fascinating. We're going to come to this later on again. Talk about this. Another of this box. Thanks for doing that. I'm going to make sure I tell you. You have a voice and a shawl. And you're using this as designating this as killing. But we're not killing in this show. Inside the killing, and I use the word killing also relates to the sheep. We're down allowed to use it as a gun grab. In other words, once I use it to drink, I can't use it as a gun grab. So if I can make a vote Saturday the more on today. But if I let it have a hand, designated for things, or use it, but treat it designated, sharing the nature of it. Use it as a money. We'll say this is the fascinating tradition of this stuff. But this says, in order to arouse identity, two things. Number one, hasmana, right designation, and use. And use. If you don't have designation and use, I don't think you have this identity, which is actually quite backwards. So it turned out, by the way, that there's really three opinions in this whole thing. There's Rabbi, Rabbi says hasmana is also designation, that's identity. Rabbi says, hasmana lagos, so designation is not an identity. And if this says, you need hasmana and use. With designation and use in order to arouse identity. Okay, I love Rabbi, I don't know how to work. Great, Rabbi says that the designation is identity, and it's not identity. The other thing I want to go for. And what I have on the most of these, ultimately, I have also foundation. There is Rabbi, who said that designation is significant. Now, locally, the Jewish designation is much stronger for it. Even if you do not choose it, you still have this identity. Saturday, the one who used it, he ultimately go but Rabbi says, in order to acknowledge identity, you need designation. Now, designation without use is enough. But use without designation brings Rabbi the one endowed with identity. So he goes inside the touchdown. So sometimes you got this touchdown thing, right? The touchdown. Nefesh, so the one which is high, look about that. It's also something else. What is nefesh? And nefesh is essentially like a motor, a grade. Actually, so you could just build a nefesh to show you that. Like, if you could for someone who's alive, whatever it is, so the nice side, some people just are not creative, right? So the nice thing, you go to somebody who's happy to go go ahead and essentially construct the waters in the water. That's how that works. Put your bound on. Put your bound on. Let you get in, don't go to this person. Don't go to this person. Therefore, it does not take on the identity as anything, that we actually say, nefesh, binyan sha'al hakanar, sheveno, which is how, if you know, it's kind of about, so again, this is a bug branch structure that's called a bug. Like when somebody dies, they can be buried there. So again, from the same day, okay, thinking, you know, open for someone who's already dead, then it is also bound up, right? Also bound up. They'll say, what does that sound like? It sounds like it's waiting for a person who's already dead, but like it has not been buried there. It sounds like what's happening over there. It has no designation, and yet it says also bound up, which sounds like again, that's not a mercy. Which was one of the other than the criminals who were buried there. Okay. He asked me my area. Also. Let's say thank you, so I didn't even have to mention. I didn't even have to mention anything about adding on any additional layers. Also study. None of those sources also taken. Don't go ahead and add on anything else. If I know, which is not the people, so also comes. The people are ends up buying this audio.
She used to
So I
gas
just go say, what was I on?
on the west side.
That is the first way to
Biggest
start.
town back in the
How
party
they
was
set
called
those other formal levels. Ultimately, again,
Jesus
if
fucking
you
Christ,
think
what's going on
you
with this
get
gas
the
line?
first slave forever,
Shut
forever,
up, now
who was the first, so again, why somebody is up there?
being a natural man,
Sounds
you know,
like
like,
this
you
is
know,
again,
what's a fence? I don't want to say
that's
anything
one of those
like,
stuff.
you know,
That's
touch
me
my
for
crotch or
again.
anything like that, you know,
How
you
can
just
I would up?
saying, oh, you
No,
look nice
that's
today, or
nothing
something
to
like
do
that,
with
you
that.
know,
You
you
can't
know,
keep
put
it
like
out.
a little fervor,
You
like
keep
what's
it out
wrong
on
with
your
it,
father.
then it's a sin out here,
Your
you
father,
know,
your
or
father,
you want to bust a nut on a lady, or a fucking, you know, you're a deviant, you know, you're Charles Manson, if you want to do that, you know, pussy, dude, I'm beating it.
father, and he had to bury his father somewhere else. I was the other part of it. Never used to take it forever. But the parents is no shit, but I'll be shocked. This is a kid. It's fine. And it's the other thing that has blood out. It's like the open look like anything that can have blood out. Talking about, I think that we can get
At the same time, he's a pussy.
just like you shroud themselves. When you're beginning to shroud together, then he goes into that component of himself. That's why it's like, so like, when the shroud itself is just those who think as much about things, rather than moving aside first. What would you do to move aside first? I love the way it's like, that's like, doesn't make any sense. Rather, what you have to say, what you have to say that this case is separate thing like people ask. So it turns out we started the second generation in this case. It turns out that the person who is so short of parents and ends up marrying the parents in this way, that person becomes also found out for the people in China. Why? Because the parents have none. They agree. They continue to put out there. But they were honoring the morals. But if they just reflect their parents, should not choose to regardless of possible. Canberra College went to find out a brand new boy who went to find out someone who came to Canberra College. Canberra College just did their job as well. Like, thumbs up. It's very nice. Went to find out. They told them, also find out if you carry a children, you are making right? Let's also find out. Because the reason it's also baseball was often baseball is a guy who's good choice. Like, just having this guy, this so you can't be like, so therefore, if you go ahead, it's almost as even if you just carry the baseball there, all the moving talks about that. It doesn't mean what it was, also what it's in there. So only once you carry the baseball in the grade, the grade of the survival, what is it? So only one is actually because it's so and that's to make it concern. There's nothing backing up there in there. Actually, even consider for anything in the grade is also you got two people that should have looked like. This comes to the group of them. Like, I'm not in it for the color. It's not like that. So he knows that generally still for the this fighting. Just not so as I can down the area with the status of the play. But coming to achieve that position, like I'm asking, that's the case over here. That's not just sorry. That's wrong. Both sides of the both sides of the what's it? All of this is still not focused on buying level as when it goes like more about let's say Jackal passed away. Let's go ahead and collect money. Jackal's very inexpensive. And it turns out that there's surplus funds. What do you mean surplus funds? So what's the most are Mason and Mason? Okay, whatever is surplus stays in the whole burial fund. Burial fund, so I can go be Jackal.
So long as middle and janitor one time in middle school.
Those are ways to go down. This is true. It's a general collection, right? The collecting the needs of the right. That's great. I'm not just a collection. And there's surplus. It's that
That school's still open.
burial fund. So let's take a collection of something specific. Collecting for Jackal passed away. Jackal divided. It turns out again we needed $5,000. So that is what
Well, that's a better way now. They want everybody to push forward. I remember the first week I went to our school. I told you guys that before. The first week, this kid Brian St. Pierre went to our school. And they'd never seen it before. You know, and they thought he was mentally handicapped. They put him in, they made him in the third launch, and the third launch is a special launch where those kids are in there. You know, they make some food and they eat it. You know, to make them have a talent. And he was in there this week. I see them like, you know, kids who really have mental illnesses and, you know, everything, all the tests and everything. And they get fucking Brian St. Pierre winning the show what it's called, trying to run an invisible basketball and just posting up mental kids. They go on to run, bro. They never seen it. They thought he was mentally handicapped just because he wanted to, you know, play with brothers. So sometimes, man, everything's once we did it, like some of the recipes, you know, it's cool. Those are the good
Right, so we got this guy. So again, people make general again, I know that I need to use funds for Jackson's guys. But the way we say the collection is for the needs of the debt. There's no collection expenses. Any surplus funds remain in the burial fund. And now that's the Jackson's guys. Jackson's guys will come $5,000. So they raise $5,000. So what do you do with the extra? The account says it goes to Jackson's guys. There over, when you go behind the shed of the yard, and there says no comes. It's not, you know, it's not what he does. Therefore, I love the place and leave it until they shine up. And that's what the other person said. Yeah, 7 years I'll keep going. So use the extra funds for things and save us. Use it for the save on structure. Use it for something associated with it. Therefore, again, the mayor says, don't touch this. But you know, son, she's like the project office. Looks off that side. And therefore, again, now you know, like, all of the money, and then I want to raise some all of the money. So who's been told us that it must have taken us 40 minutes to get downstairs. And these fucking living shackles with these two stupid guys. When they brought this kid down and they was over with it. This kid, this was a stage kid. They were hiding. And so this kid, the fucking, they were so dramatic about people's houses and coming out of pajamas and then making money from them busting everybody else's down. They got a charge on everybody. What else are they doing for? Nothing real serious. I just wanted to get out of here. Just say a part of what I can say. You got a fucking career. Good question. That's what the ocean got to sound everything. And then when you go home, and then I don't know, it's a good question. But then, besides, they do not get it. maybe not sure what's that. Therefore, he'll not really show that. Therefore, those that really good. But because of Shika, like the no model, and then it says also they can make some stuff. Therefore, again, the answer to this algebra. All which again, work out really. So okay, fine. Okay, so that's what I say. Okay, the point over here is the focus of buying a rubber open. So good. So the Gemara says it's fine. The Gemara says, fine. So probably the over here is that whether or not the person is opening the again is both out from the fact that something after that, the idea over here is also an idea to us. So about the higher pathway was in when he was watching the both out ultimately again the maple she started the after the sausage smoke of that will be embarrassed after his death by Allah's version for the benefit of his children. Okay? So for the final one is going to buy one of these this is one got amended once in a while. Higher underneath was like
Senior Strawberry. Because he was 13 years sober. He was like, I mean, this dude was probably 20 of his life put together.
all of their items.
He was pushing the documentary right into what not good. And show up good stuff. And I know about like visiting their lives, but it made me think, okay, you just gotta wonder what's wrong. Because honestly, I didn't like to party. Honestly, it was so crazy situation. You know, that's what I was thinking about the whole time. Saying that, I don't miss the drugs. I miss the 6 o'clock night home. Waking up and some girl gives you a rally to drive home. What the fuck just happened? That was a little what came out of my shell. They had me grumping on the limousine. My mango had the party with the mercy. I was like, oh, because at one point you go to the airport, and I'm like, listen, you're in front of me, right? So it's on deck, dude. I was 60% homeless, right? And I'm like, that's your boy. I didn't even talk to this guy. I guess that's my boy. Like, all right, he can come. So I'm fucking walk over to him right here. And I was like, what's about me? It was like, super sick. And I was like, all right, dude, I'm totally me and my friend here. We're in the limousine. He's like, no. I was like, all right, come get him when it's just happening. Right? Because come up with those things like, all right. So we go in all that about and they shot shit. I said, I kept saying, we're just going to not the best. Not the best I had to run. But until we get to the town party, it's a nice car. Like a party. I'm downstairs in the kitchen. Somebody's back outside trying to go talk to somebody. Like a 6 minutes. I hear somebody scream. I hear a window break. Somebody comes running down the set. Something just stole like 4 purses. I was like, jumped out of window. And there was fucking a cemetery. And that was like, what? And everybody was like, and some girl was like, infuriated, calling Tatum was right there. So she got pissed. She was a tough girl. She was like one of those, sliding on the ice. She said, girl, she was like, girl, I was in my head. I was like, this is the best fucking night ever. Such a shit like that, I just love like just in precarious situations, major work out of another house party. Oh, I walked out one time here in Hollywood, and that scared me. I woke up in my own bed and I went to bed. I went to bed, I was about 30 anyway. Did you too? I felt bad. I was like a teenager. And that was pretty crazy. This ain't no joke, bro. So I went to my grandparents. My mother didn't tell them that I had kids, right? I'm like, oh, no, I don't think I did it. Like, I told you about your parents. This time, came to us, dude. This dude was a bug. It was a bug. So we went there, I got the electric pants on. So then, but they didn't tell my grandfather, right? So he had a small house, a little bitty house. So when I'm fucking garage, it's just fun. Like, he wakes up in the middle of the night, dude. Spray out on the edge. So I'm in there just buzzing, and I didn't know. He gave me he didn't know what was going on. He comes in, he's scared, bro. So a little bitty house, you could hear it. I would just do 2 drops of you, and he goes, and so my grandfather's in there, right? And he's all scared and shit. And I'm in there, and he's pushing me with a broomstick. You know, what happened? He's pushing me with a broomstick to wake me up. He was crazy. I'm one of those hard makers. And I just worried you were going to electrocute. You know, something was happening on the house. A short circuit. Company had fucked up. So he thinks I'm fucking insulated and everybody's like, it's a fucking best friend. But he died, man. My grandfather too. I was sick the past 2 days, man. Oh, man, I had adult diarrhea, bro. Dude, I ain't had a motherfucking cookie one time I never had one until a few years ago. I went in this casting director, right? I got to a comedy show. So she come up with the comedy show, and the next night I had the night's room. So I felt bad. She was cute. I was like, well, at least I'll get her dinner. She came over this way. I had to put it like, just like, she like a monk, you know? So when I was laying down, we sat there eating dinner. She's in pocket. And I never had one. And I didn't know. There was like a nice restaurant, a nice kind of thing. So I was like, and I was like, fuck, I don't want to. And I'm trying to make a move on the cab, saying, and she's like, what the fuck? You know? And she wasn't my girlfriend, man. Anyway, that was it. That was it, dude. Yeah, it's so dangerous. So, yeah. I thought I was vibrating. So it's like a mix of head. She's like, no, that's all they do. They make money doing this. This is all they have.
Designation does not invalidate identity. I will say the truth is, generally, that's how it does. Notice how it does. Let's give you an example. For example, let's say a person buys a car into a guy. I go to buy into a guy, right? So it's filling on it. Right? It has my name on it. So it's pretty much look like a tool bag, look like a tool bag. Decide to put this down for lunch. Right? It's going down to lunch bag. Right? Technically, it's representing to that line. Just like toilet bag. That's the only thing that's now. Once you put this toilet bag, once it's toilet bag, then it's once you start to look at the lunch bag, but technically, that's how the toilet bag. Other cases in Halacha may not be as clear, but you know, over here, like Halacha, that's a nation of something that's not invalid. There's so it's like, what is designation? Designation is a thought. Thoughts do not create reality. Intentions do not create reality. What creates reality? Actions. So when you put your phone in the nice to create reality, thoughts and intentions that are almost like so many intentions, goals, things, which are all fundamentally beautiful and incredible, that are meaningless unless it's one of the loud phrases. Designations do not create realities, only actions do. That is true. I want to know myself. I got that one. I was like, alright, so let's do it again.
Airbnb was not. It's a hotel. It was just. I get it in like places where you want to rent a cabin or something like that. So yeah, full apartment, like a full apartment. It was her personal.
But that's good.
Yeah. Okay, it's disgusting.
It doesn't help.
We disrespected. We went to disrespected them.
Just come on, man. What's that joy? What's that shit? Polish one like this. They gotta sleep with the whole day. It's like, oh yeah, and shit. It's a liquor. It's a whole liquor. So we left there. And then we was gonna rain. There was gonna be fireworks. So we were gonna stay if there was gonna be fireworks. But then it was raining. And it was just like this person, like her college apartment. Like if it could happen, like someone else was like, yeah. And they stayed in a dorm and pretty much all day long.
If I take 1 hour day, hour, hey, alright, first it's a very responsible I mean, brother, your grandmother Sarah passed I've got many sponsors for today. Jacob and Nishmas, Ahmed, Yal, and Rothschild'S. Hashem Yisrael Dalal. Gave his life fighting for him. So everything was ready today. I've got 2 sponsors for today as well. So he was a weekend. Nishmas, Shayk's mother, as she passed Allah Meir, Moshe. She's not the first time. But then back to that kind of all of this, I was having on the channel thing on the it's all of our husbands, all so our husbands successful with the whole class. Once we got to say, we have a lot to say about the church. And every day, every day, ahead of us, I'm sorry, we're going to make it. So we got to say, like, the traffic is not on the side of page 27. And we have to apply on the action of the I think it's just that when was it so remember again, Mo was talking about the whole thing is there, I guess it's didn't quite finish up the social. Mo was talking about the bullshit. Chances are that sometimes once something is set aside, it cannot be performed. So because of the day, you can't be performed any longer afterwards. When does I think
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
at one point you heard something
those are pills. No, just spray them with maybe some alcohol, Cialis 5 milligram, if I'm trying to party, or, if I'm trying to treat a lady to an evening or something, I'll drop $9 on that. I gotta do that. Why did I do that? What? That's Cialis 5 milligram? Oh, I thought that just because, dude, what I'm saying? I can be Michael Jordan, but if I got Scottie Pippen next to me while I'm doing it, there's no point not having it in the ring with you, you don't show you gotta bring a knife to a bun fight, you know what I'm saying? Some friends are fighting people almost. So you gotta draw, dude, I'll take off all of those from a bun, dude, when you cut, when it's this fight, last week we had somebody when she put their asshole. Oh yeah, boom. He's getting a bug when he blows up and he shows his butts. That's a Colorado thing. They put a pain in the end of a straw, and then they put the other end to somebody's butt, and they blow it. I don't know. That's all they for. Look at me, it's good. Bring the pills in. The dollar bill. $20 bill. Hepatitis C and test for the dollar bill and shit. If I was hepatitis C, I'd let oh, those fucking dollar bills. I doing that shit. So yeah, I had a sabbatical, man, but I had a sabbatical, so that's where I'm at. But it's chill, I just feel what I feel, I feel. Because I just got a lot on my plate right now. And at least each time I can show up, it's like every day I know I can hear what's required of me, And my mind already tries to beat me up a lot. My mind, first thing out of the game, my mind is like, what the heck, that's recording on Jesus Christ, it's all you ready to use the N-word. It's just like, that stuff's just channelized, sometimes. So at least I know each day when I'm sober, it's like I'm having a party, and then I'm able to get up and battle on demons and go at the day head on, And I still, I got my war stories, now I'm able to think out my war stories a little bit better. Because sometimes I was too busy making new stories to even think about the old. So now I'm able to look at the old and be like, oh, there's a good story. And I can share that story, so I feel like my stamina is getting better. But if you ever do an hour in the match, I'm ready. This time I went to Chicago or over here in LA, I think I got enough friends to understand. Maybe don't joke otherwise I'm like Dallas. Dallas, bro, I love that. That fucking everything, dude. And then one of them goes to the improv. Yeah, I went to the improv, but I worked going out Addison. Yeah, I worked at Addison. I was one of my favorite clubs. It's a great club, isn't it? One of my favorite. The hometown used to be 15 yards away. Now it's what's that? The last 10 really close.
So again, I don't know
Literally not even joking. 2.5 minutes. Maybe less.
But apparently,
They did take you out for a little while. The first time I went, we stayed some place down the street.
But
yeah, man, that's really crazy. On the road one night, body slamming a bunch of hookers dressed up like a fucking gangsta. Korean hookers. Oh yeah, so lady had a some lady with a mole, and a big mole, and I'd set her up, what is it, there was someone never really my deal. My deal was just, I just want to party and create stories. I never got into really that. I mean, that guy brought the hooker into the taxi, that's not me, deal. That's his life. It was nice of him, I think he was trying to be a friend of me, but, I didn't need that. Just like a party. from experience, man, never again. I always blame my business. That's what I would have done. I was late at night. I said goodbye to my fucking skin. I just wanted to shake like a spirit touch me. In some way, this thing would hurt. Made her bar and wait for me in New Jersey.
I
Had
hereby
no
declare,
idea.
setting my
The
allegiance
places
and
were
allegiance
closed
to
at 3.
right
They closed at 3 in the
right
morning.
this mountain
When you get to that place, the place is
yes,
closed.
I've opened doors
So
nothing
now here you got run. So you fucking
it's
kidding me?
not involved
I gotta cross a bridge. I
but
go to
I've
bridge. I
opened
go
door, I
to
know
fucking
involved
go. Did they confiscate
no
that car? They did it 7 and a half years.
every
Someone
fucking mountain,
Vegas still doing it. Yeah, they still got that bad neighborhood. And that's all you need.
to a cabin
It's a
great.
for a
So
cop.
the
The
same
CEO of
same
the
way,
what
like
you got. And they're talking.
can't be found.
Yeah, that's
I thought so
They say
busy
a
officials of a grade
18
can't
inches
dissolve
on your car. You get fucking pulled over.
Unless you miss Victoria, you just drop her ass in your passenger seat.
Therefore,
You're
again,
gonna
that's
leave
my
her at the
backside.
other side of your car.
Short way.
I mean, that's basically what's that place where you go when they run out to your car and set the thing on the trailer side? Sonic? Sonic, right? It's like the Sonic.
Well, I'm telling you, man,
So let's
I
say
went
we're
there
going
the first Monday.
to talk about
Monday to be here. I'll get you in shit.
Doug was great for his father, but it turns out that he ended up using a different grade for his father. So Doug was grade A for his father, but Harry's father was grade B. Harry said that he fired all others. So again, the thing should not back. So in other words, that grade that we're going to originally put for his father can't be used at all. So we'll say that sounds like that's again we're going to further qualify the school wrong. But that sounds like halal for the
Victoria,
mindset.
what she's up to now?
Sounds like halal for the mindset. That Earth does become president. So she mentions we're going to have the last thing but it's talking about the thing actually the structure on top of the ground.
16, 18 months.
Not real money in the ground, but he built the structure on top of that structure that becomes prohibited for non-use. That one thing. Now, why exactly it becomes prohibited for non-use will not happen. Rashi says in different. So he part Haben Obama prohibited the Kuzman place. That's how the Chol Chazar. It's not like the Hua Dinami is not school of Torah. I don't know how it was. Where's the school over here? That this case is not specific. It's actually that they got your first time. And we didn't have the first anyway. Once you do the first one, so there's a lot of things happening in this case. We're going to talk about just a little bit. But the idea for us in the scoping, I look at it, so now which was we're not talking about ground, we're talking about an above ground structure. That is okay, Kashma. Never published was about how. So what's the value cover? Value cover. What's the value cover? The value cover is what we get. And actually says that the golden base was not like a plus of stuff. Well, the Shema was not basic direction. Someone says, stop, a grave is blood. Not for anyone in particular. So look your behind up. Look your behind up. How we focus that, right? But the lights are good. It's look your behind up.
Chocolate doesn't
Okay,
really ever
so you might say, it's a good thing,
wow, the chubby dude, chocolate is
He's carriage forward. Ultimate big and
20 weeks.
So it's what is he doing?
I got 20 weeks on the road, and I spent time with my family, doing
So,
every time, every year.
when he got up, which was no, and I mean, the camera thing. Once again, when he talks about it here, and about ground structure. About ground structure. Okay, talks about these guys, and it shows for us, where it says in reality, there's 3 different types of things.
Actually, I want to get him 60.
Cover has itself.
I try to take one off there just to make sure that I'm able
A cover in your
to know
body.
what I'm doing when I
Right?
get to
So
the
when
club.
you discover that somebody carried out, okay, somebody can use carry the dead in your property. Yeah, right? So the lights are, so that's called cover having flow. That's category 1. Category 2, cover having flow. Cover your property, but you put out.
Get twice a month. That's what I like to do.
Cover is posting damage to the public. They don't say that as a cover for damage to the public. So that's here, for example, the cover is situated in a public welfare, and Shalofa people has the Truma with the nice other items that rituals where I
was talking about it the other day.
Oh my God.
Marshals have shit on them.
But
Just don't hit at all. Oh, here they go.
I want you to become a car, look at area, everybody. I look about that. Let's look at it.
I was telling me that, one man I really like the holidays.
Use it in the areas.
Those 5 days
Never
I
hire
go, it just really
have a
reminded me,
friend.
man. I just want me to find everything good. And like happiness and happy drive, you know, from Condor to Hands Club, nice fucking people. Wow, you get the show and got the fuck out and nobody on down.
The idea over here is to see that
But,
the rest of the
it's all my
was
12.
Kevin. All right, also down there. However, I want to say somebody is Kevin,
That's it.
but the guy was down
You know what I'm saying?
and I also
5
look at
years.
those who like to
Took
do it.
probably fucking 20 years of,
Come on,
yes, that's it, man.
this area is dark, but fucking down there. Listen, so once again, we see it in the square cases. It's a
Fucking
area
hard.
itself obviously
Was Miami Improv, where I was
okay,
fucking
but I mean,
as
the camera talking about over here about structure built on top of
like
it.
99,
Camera
oh,
didn't
I
say
had a bag of shit.
if I didn't just tell us this is your son.
Oh, really?
Find the 300 property.
What's
This is
on
what
that
I
night
do.
in New York?
What about how you still a business?
Dude, I swear to God, you're walking with zero T on me, you know.
Like maybe again, like somebody
There's a guy sitting in the diner by himself. It's 2:30 in the morning. And the belly clubs and stuff.
carry a business stuff, right? Which
And I've never met him. Like, I only heard stories about him. I'd seen a couple pictures. And I was like, that's Angel Salazar. He's drinking a glass of wine and shit. We go in, dude, and it was him. We sat there and talked to him for a while. Tried to fuck Sarah a little bit, which I respected. And then, it was cool to see him, man, because I only heard stories. He was a percentage. He's an interesting fucking fellow. You know what, man? He gave me a lot of encouragement early on. You know, I can't what I age and that way. When I got to meet him, it was very appreciated what he done. I just fell a little too fast for me. Rock and roll. Yeah, he's the party hard. He goes hard. And I was going hard at the time. And I was like, wow, this guy goes fucking hard. Like, don't pass up. We can don't pass on his truth. Sadly,
It
sounds like I got it. There was something where everybody shook and then just got over water. There's something shook.
so yeah, already secondly, so what happens? Somebody
Fucking lit up.
or
This shit was fucking tremendous, you know. And then on every night, there was somebody at the club who had something that's so bad for them. When we got there, they had on the phone at the time, the whisper ringing, the night was so loud. People, as Angel had, people wanted to take him out. That's Scarface thing. People, when he's 80, you know, people open up and no hands on everything. So you can take him out.
So you guys just so it's not always secondly, this is the one somebody went ahead and they
People fell in love with that character hard and discovered the shirt. He's no sells tickets. He's not selling out right, but he still sells tickets. He's not fucking Michael Jackson, right? But he still sells tickets to show that he thinks pretty good.
now
People love him. It's 30 fucking years later. It was 30 goddamn years ago. That's amazing.
one status of the show. Rabbi before
says it's what is that?
Rabbi says, Rabbi says, designate someone to down therefore, once you go ahead and leave it that becomes a very shot. Even if as well, just like any other accessories are taken okay, brother, I'm a wizard. It's not very wide. I'm trying to the other thing, that's the issue. Because now, Okay, Robert says, when does the shrug become Shabbat?
Yeah, you can claim, you can cross over though.
That's what he goes
You can be Christian
like,
first,
this
but
is
you
what
probably
he's
better.
no, no, mercy, I smell about this. Because that's
Like, hey, what
down
can you
to
tell me, man?
identity or that. That's what is
This year, man, I want to get it. I want to get this something special. My new album is going to come out soon.
destination
Just
down
locked
to
in,
identity.
actually.
What's
Ready to
the
go.
right from
Called
the
Dirty Comeback and have some bombs.
Shama,
So I'm excited about that.
Shama from Eglag.
And what else, man? We got a couple of great shows that we're pitching, so I'm excited about that. I wouldn't mind meeting a girl, maybe falling in love, you know, or at least being an honorable boyfriend. You know,
And then right
that
that's
moment,
Russian of Shama
you know,
fights
it's out
stuff
there.
like that.
You know, like the pussy after dark, go out there in the streets and just, you know, just taste the flavor of the universe, you know. Oh, no, girls much more now. Oh, I think in R&B, yeah, they're much more offers these days for like, not the Chevy Walks, I think just because I'm, because you're open, you do it, no, because I'm clear. Anybody got somewhere, no, no, you know, I think you're no,
I know
you
you
know,
know,
right.
okay,
Look, I didn't
just
do
like
it yet, but, you know,
the moment you get to me,
I've never thought I was
so
dirty hands. I believe that makes you feel any better. You're stunning, sir. That's you say. But yeah, I think those are some important things, you know. Outside of that, I want to be a better brother. Want to be want to have a little bit more relationship with a God, you know, a higher level. And those are things that I want to do. And I want to help other people somehow. I just want to do something, even if it's little, you know, answer the phone when somebody calls and I know they need help. Even if it's some mom, you know, that man, so you know,
So doesn't make sure the tables I want to Torah.
What's next now? And then this, and then this, and then this,
Portion.
and this.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's the location to it.
The Quantum of the Beatles.
Destination is just level. Like love is like just like God, it's like autonomy, so like that sense so really two different theories. Fascinating. Rava, my time in the Rava, why don't you learn those? Rava, why don't you
let's breathe, bro. Let's breathe, bro.
accessories for catfish. Because when they get both of them are accessories. Both are accessories. I can look at the other ball, which is bigger and bolder inside half of the fence. It's like I know Garnett buy it. Why be very after the remember the clock make me to our things to be our things. So this buying that it's when coming to couple things. In other words, where is the couple things? That's travel stuff. I recognize again. That's about the Torah. That's coming. Because okay, I'm sorry. Where is coming? My guy might come to come out. Why does that guy learn out from all this? I will not do the arguments to the argument. There are some of things that come in things. But second, I got one and yeah. But okay, I will not come to the lab. I'm happy I did. I'm always going to do that. This thing is starting to be aspirational. So that kind of it's there. I used to do last year. It's there to choose. Dying and being a transition from one situation to another. Good luck.
Yeah, because you're like, or you're a part of that plan for you, or even if you, I'm not trying to sound like some Christian weirdo or anything like that. I'm just saying that life has a plan for you. You just gotta fucking, you know, go out there, get your ass in. Through a car window or whatever you're doing. Just know that that doesn't define you. And that's just a little speed bump, you know, that's just a little ingredient in your recipe, man. Because, you know, I used to bury a guy's shit in my neighborhood for free when I was growing up.
Abaye
You know,
says,
he died.
yes, he's not a Muslim. Rabbi says, so here we go. Basically,
Christmas Eve.
on an address,
Christmas Eve was
so
fucking
you have
we
a
had
scarf.
Christmas
A
too.
scarf.
That was all.
Scarf. She's on an address.
It was
But you
like
don't think again, come eight, 2 months in that.
two days one thing.
Sha'at,
Like
who
what the
brought us the
fuck
address,
you
how
know
many
all
should
day.
have come out, maybe a shepherd come out, or Sha'at, Rothschild'S, must be address is any one, that's a different start. The 6 months something, or less than 3 months something, that doesn't make no start or so on. Ultimately, again, today it's called must measures. So, sure, like a Christian, how about 2 months measures? But again, put your head on it, sit on it. Let's say you have to keep up the holidays. You're not doing the same. The rest is very what happens. You look at this shawl, this zip, and you designate it as a sacred Torah cover. Okay, so if it's not as a sacred Torah cover, obviously, no one's going to sit on it. Like, no one's going to sit on it, no one's going to rest their weight on it. What's that about? How about coming back? Ultimately, again, it is now qualified for 2 months measures, right? Because ultimately, again, the Rashi was like 2 without 2 sacred Torah use. But if it's not contractual, so what do you see here? What do you see here? Now, the way we're reading this Torah is designated. Yeah, he says, what does that show you? What does that show you? That Hasmona Milsi, the designation is down to the identity, which he went to no, email, that's not the Torah. You actually give the Torah and choose this to practice it. It's not Hasmona. It's not designation. What is this? This is active already. Which is where it's at. You got this stuff. I'm sorry. That's not the back though. You got this stuff. This stuff. I just got that. That's the way the if you actually practice it, there is another process. This is fascinating. When it comes to this one again, this is number of this stuff. I switch that way the next one. So if you have a question shawl, and you're using this as designated as children. So that's my children in this shawl. It's sounding children, and I use it for children. Also, the main thing is not allowed to use it as a money bag. In other words, once I use it for toys, I can't use it as a money bag. So because it's Azimate on Saturday, the law has but if I let it have designated but didn't use it, or used it but didn't designate it, Shari the means that they use it as a money bag. So it's like this is the fascinating stuff. But Tzitma says, in order to endow an item, number one, Hasmana, right designation, and use. If you don't have designation and use, the item does not have its identity. That's quite fascinating. You'll turn out, by the way, that there's really 3 opinions in this whole thing. There's Abaye, Rabbi, and this. Abaye says Hasmana also designation is as identity. Rabbi says Hasmana Rad also designation is not its identity. And as Mishnah says, you need Hasmana and Shima. You need designation and use in order to endow an item with identity. Pretty simple. Okay, Abaye is the one that has according to Rabbi, is that yes, that designation has identity of the top level. You don't say that has no so Rabbi arrived and listening, asking me about both sides. According to Rabbi, he said that designation is this. Well, a lot of us do even if you do not use it, it still has its identity. Saturday, the one who used it, he has an in no fault. Rabbi says, in order to endow his identity, he needs designation. That designation without use is enough. The use without designation, according to Rabbi, does not endow his identity. So the verse is like a Tashma. So sometimes you got to select with the Tashma. So Tashma, Nefesh, Shabbat over Shemkai, Mutabana, Nefesh. What is Nefesh? And Nefesh essentially is like a memorial, a grave, a tomb. So we built a Nefesh to share the same. Like those for someone to love. Whatever it is, so it might sound some people will come back here, right? So eventually you look like somebody who's happy to say that you go ahead and essentially you construct the brothers in the life. Put your bind off. This is put your bind off. Right? Because again, it goes for the person. Therefore, it does not take on the identity as anything, as Urash says, Nefesh, Binyan Sha'ar HaKamer, Shevano, the Shinkai, the Shiyama, the Kamerbo, so that it's that when somebody got it, very there. So again, so the shame brings also. If you want to take it to someone who's dead, then it is also bound. Right? Also bound. So what does that sound like? Yeah, it sounds like you're building it for a person who's already dead. So while you have not yet been buried yet, which sounds like what's happening over here. It's Hasmana. It's designation. It's Hasmana, which sounds like again Hasmana. Like a virus. One of the Hakamasiot, somebody buried there. Yeah, can I hear you? Yeah, can I hear you also? So they thank the people that we have to mention. What do we want to mention? Anything about adding on any so there's the whole party. None of them. None of them. If you don't go ahead and add on anything, you have to find out. Sorry, the host of them, I got the penguin. So it's a thing that structures us carry it somewhere else. So the price of a from 500 rocks and stuff. Then I got my kilo. I'll talk some of the factory that we had going after the white. To remove that structure. Okay, so that whole thing carried on it. All of the stuff to that. That could die. So the rain goes ahead and goes into the light. Basically, for other they're all the major camera first on it. But how about the credit for that? And then we may have the bangles on it. So I was going to say, what's the status of the first day? Already set those other goals. Hold chip again, chip, moving chip first grade forever. What's it? So again, now you're stuff. What does it sound like? It sounds like this is again, as one of those stuff. As one of those stuff. Definitely different. Also, we should call it up. No, it's actually nothing to do with my mother. Didn't keep it out. Didn't keep it out. So father. So that's what we do for his father. His father says he can't keep it forever. That's coming for his father. But I was doubting when he said, "Look, sure, I thought those were my brothers. All of it was off about her. Somebody who decided to get it. His father, and he ended up burying his father somewhere else. Or he said, "Look, how the hell that was? She never used to do that. Forever, was very disgraceful, but I didn't shock him. This is a thing. And fine, like the other bishop has one on. Those are the ultimate thing. Everything is going to have showed up. Probably the Avika put it on the arch. Those are the things. Again, just like people shroud themselves. When you're beginning to shroud together. Does anyone say that that's what it was? When the shroud itself is so sort of pictures motion about the camera. The beginning side face. Then side face. Although for the race again, right? Rather than what you have to say, but you have to say that this case is a separate thing I keep it out. So it turns out it's so secular in this case. It turns out that the person keeps his face for their parent and ends up burying the parent in a different grave. That first case becomes extra fine for the secret, for the child. Why? It's not a thing that has blood on it. What is it? It's a thing that keep it out there. A thing of honoring your parents. That because for a parent, you should not do anything else. You gotta be professional. Several others make a bind off. A friend is raised. Makes a bind off. So it's getting out with it. Several others should be doing that as well. Like, thumbs up. Which starts out with the bind off. It's the morning. Also bind off. If you carry a still one. Then you have to bind off. So by the way, you should be touching it. Therefore, again, even if you go ahead, it's almost as if even if you just bury the base over there, ultimately you have to buy it off. It's not even what it was, what's what it's even there. There's only once he's buried in the grave, what is he doing?
with his fucking voice. He's fucking you about how they
Also,
sing to you and bring to away little
also, without who he was the truth of the this comes to the question of our aim for the whole Jesus Sakana. Will says that in general, a spiritual or miscarriage does not go ahead and establish the area of the status of the grave. So it's going to exclude that position. How about that? What the case over here? I'm sorry, just sorry. Both families, both families, all of this is not going to survive level as well as their let's say Jackal passed away. Let's go ahead and collect the money. Jackal's burial expenses. And it turns out that there's surplus funds. What do you do with surplus funds? You want to go to a Mason and Mason. Okay, whatever is surplus stays in what we call the burial fund. Burial funds are like you go to Jackal. Most of the days in your shop wasn't so. I mean, literally famous. But in general, there's a general collection. Right? The collection of the needs of the dead, right? Somebody passed away, and now this good collection. And there's surplus, so that means the burial fund. What happens when the gift message for someone specific? Collecting for Yaakov passed away, but if Yaakov divided, it turns out again, we needed $5,000, we made $7,000. Where did we get $2,000? Where is it supposed to be our shit? Goes to the children. Goes to the children. Goes to the children. We're going to talk about it. You know what's here. The government, I also have the thing about this as follows. If you look at Rashi, this is in the wide light of Rashi, you know, government yourself. They're understand. The Yarshim get the surplus money to benefit from it. Allah has one of Allah, no see. But that money was designated. That money was designated for burial expenses. But now that there's surplus, what do you do with surplus money? Goes to the kids. What do you see? Designation does not endow something. Which was a good one. Should government hide. No, we collected this while living is alive. It's a little awkward, right? By myself, again, living was down. They knew that the time was going to be we collected all this stuff. I was saying that was different. Example, okay, now you're collecting the money for burial expenses of someone who's still alive, so therefore, again, it's not just money associated with the dead. And therefore, the message should be that there's other money, that's not what it says. It's done. Most are based in the Mason, most are based in the Yarshim. Leftover money that was collected in the general debt remains in the burial fund. Most are based in any money left over for the dead or left over for a specific person who died or for the kids. Turning out law, what we try to look at the father will say, Kate's a couple of these done. Yes, so most are based in the Mason. Those are case number one is general, we're collecting for general burial. That's someone specific. General needs. That goes with the general burial fund. The Mason said, both sides of the workshop. We're collecting for Ruvain, that goes right. That's specific fund, specific base. Surplus funds go to the kids. So let's say that sounds like you're collecting the money once that goes already dead. We're not making even say about they may only go by the actual else. It turns out that this actually raising my purpose. What's the in this case? Right? So that goes does. So again, if we're making general funds for burial expenses, again, I know that I need funds for Yaakov to die. But the way we frame the collection is this is for the needs of the dead. So it's a general collection. Any surplus funds remain in the burial fund. But now there's a Yaakov died. Yaakov's divided in 5,000. We need to go ahead and raise 5,000. So what do we do with the extra 2,000? So kind of comment says it goes to Yaakov's died. So be there over. So you go behind Hashiyah you do. And there it says don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's not clear. It's not clear what you do with that money. So therefore, Allah for the person to keep it in the other times. But that's what Yaakov says. Yeah, send us emails out to your they'll use the extra funds for things use it for gazebo or structure, use it for something associated with this building. Whereas the other people have to go, or single for the thing or sprinkle or something automatic. Because it says the money has to be or exactly
Night
so.
tonight, my friend. So south and low on West
So
Lake,
let's
I'm
say I watch
waiting
this.
on
North says,
a fucking podcast.
Ella, vai me dar
I did
dinheiro
one
lá
last night with those
Both
guys.
Abai and Rabbi
Well,
interpret
there we
this
go.
rice in accordance with their respective
Burn it down.
positions. Here we go. Abai is the type of time fully
Let it burn,
unauthoritative.
baby. Trump,
Abai
baby.
says
Let it
anyone
burn,
who
dude.
is outside of an identity.
It's alright. Just
Just
let
like
it
how
burn.
much of the ugly office, little ugly color office, look at the Abai says, it's like a right, all of us. And as one of only good is only the money that very legit is endowed with very money identity. The rest of the money is yours. And therefore, look, the nice thing goes to the right there is something like you talk
This weekend I'm in town.
there's not sure. There's not sure. Does the has one of the volume all the money collected or only the money necessary. Therefore, he'll also will you want will you stuff on it. Therefore, again, Rabbi says don't touch the information of the other. But the most time, she like the entire guy took up the activity. And therefore, again, burial identity allows them to hold all of the money, and therefore, allows the person all of the money. Burial save us all. Love it, I know. I'm gonna love this. Everybody's gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. Everyone's
to have this skill and ability, but at the same time, like,
now
with other personal stuff,
that's
that's what I
they
get right. But at the same time, like comedies is I feel like better than ever. So,
collection of money.
it's all simultaneous as long as I care about myself. Keep working this stuff, and everything else will work itself out.
But nevertheless, just pulling the whole releasing evaluation. But nevertheless, again, he's local, very Russian. That's why the Russians have to sound anything, and therefore he's local, and therefore I'm going to remain with the Russians. Right there, we sound like you know this is local. And they are not sure what that means. Therefore, they'll touch their mind. Therefore, they'll touch their mind. But because of she's like the old Bible, and then it says hopefully their name is not normal. Therefore, again, God says he was ultimately, again, taking people's for burial or so okay, fine. So I'll say, Halacha might say again, the point will be here is the point will be Halacha myself, but the focus of Abaye and Rabbi still remains good. So the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, fine. So I thought you go over here, you can go over here. If that whether or not that person ultimately again is full of the fact is suffering after his death, the idea is also on that idea of kind of comes up goes from the bottom. They hide properly was in the same. It was fine to go ultimately again on his embarrassment. The neighbor is larger the after the suffering, both of them will be embarrassed after his death. The Allah is judged for the benefit of his children. Okay, so the bottom line is both of my whoever goes to the focus much more. Higher up in the fact that he is a they turn Ruben and Rachel into their child. And what happens? They are so distressed that they're facing all of their items, literally again environment, slowly
I've already all my dreams that like I've already had almost in a little way. So I feel like I'm fucking just playing around, like I've already seen my expectations.
Nothing is like meaningful anymore.
How many 13 years?
The problem here is when they put everything on the cover, does that become a certain no? It's significant issue going forward. So how you other people is actually it's not about a favor that's tell other people who go and stay or look at that. It's not about a favor that's I've already also got to Eva Shabbos I need to go I'm not sure about this. So like a answer. This will see other people's perspective. The fact that others could go ahead and step to us, as one of the large lists, the designation was significant. The designation was significant, and I love for myself. Yeah, I love for myself. That case is different. Why is that different? Because I love for myself. The parents make more decisions. what's happening here. There's two that they're just throwing all of this stuff. There's no active balance. This is the other thing that some of us has no lack of, right? There's no balance. There's no balance. Nobody sells other things that they don't have. Anything funny to the other children or that they're so they're not going to do that. So it's when is that solution? When the items you build have not actually used them, they're assumed over here, we're still going to use the casual about those that we've got. But again, that wasn't so much it sounds like you're going to do like something over here. But it's not something over here. So find out. But I understand. It's not like one down here. Why should it? So she got there every New Year's. No. If it touches the bed, that's something that it's always a big part. You're like 2 different things. So it's one down from the stage. Right? And then there was another development. So when the parents are going Congress, they're going to say that you got here, which does that again, other people become rescue items, safety items, because you don't know what's going on. That's crazy. I mean, it sounds like items. On the other hand, items are thrown on the field on the casino that January 6th, that's very good. One stuff is going on this why not? Because they go on the field, very almost extra money. They get an extra there was a certain when people start taking stuff off that bed, then lots of people will think that very crowds kids college fund. Okay, that's not school. That's all you have to do. I mean, that's something to see. That was made so bad. Also, I need to go. There's other right sharing apps out there. It's a flexible way to make extra money. Anytime, anywhere. Or you use a car. Get a bag. That can make up to $3-4 an hour. And that started. It's just a tap away. Mornings, night, weekends. Just flip in the driver mode and start making money. Plus, Lyft drivers very tips right from the app. Those apps. Then you have to fast, alright? And you don't have to wait for days or weeks to get paid. You can cash out instantly once you pay $50. Thanks to Express Pay. It all adds up. Driving with Lyft is super flexible. It allows you to keep 100% of your tips. And it's always there for any extra cash. Sign up today at Lyft.com/Joey. And right now, Lyft has a special offer for our listeners. You can buy $100 a new driver bonus after you complete 100 rides within 30 days. Go to Lyft.com/Joey today and start making extra money. They get you $500 new driver bonus. Who's better than Joey? I got your ass out there. Lyft and driving. Got motherfuckers off my Lyft. Again, go to Lyft.com. Stop sitting there, you fucking fool. Your grandmother died, left you a nice car, they get sick, they eat pizza, and you give it a fuck about who's the fucking kid's father. Go to Lyft.com right now. You know what it is like? Yes, go to Lyft.com right now/Joey. And start making money and get your $500 bonus. That sounds like
right now.
That has gone up
Joey's getting your fucking jobs. How bad is your life? Well, Joey's getting your job. But here's another thing, guys. You own a business, you're looking for the right people.
In reality,
It's
whole thing is not focused. It's not focused. It's not focused. It's time you go see myself and so if you decided to focus really on right, or for that matter again, you use value coming down ultimately again, it's not so hard to hold on, shit up weather, I'm not sure it's that much even though that's fine, you're not and this job any good jobs, right? There's an option of that. I'm bringing it over to zero. I just bring it to account. So someone said, no, check your job because you're right. The graduate staff have to have a mind that was and the purpose is Rashi says over here, Apagam Shua, the order of the stove, that's one of the other Sima focus. Sima focus. I get levels of focus and make it. Okay. I'm going to the reason about following. After this looking purchase brings up such a thing. Remember how this whole focus and rubber got only they get one piece, they get more of this. That's how this whole thing got started. Okay, so that
society has spraying out his face, dude.
so this is such a thing also to get there. What is eating a bag of things like basically sit there, lie there, while you're eating the bag of things,
So you guys, I'm gonna be in always American, all American day. Trump let me out the country, son. You know, doing it. February, January 26th through 29th, I'll be in Virginia Beach. And the funny bone, I go to the beach in the winter. This is MF. February 2nd through 4th, I'll be in Chicago. And Schaumburg, Illinois, February 22nd through 25th, I'll be in Comedy Works South. So get in there, get your nuts hard. Bring your hard ass nuts out. Get there, let's do it. Let's do it right. Bring some puns down there. But Joey, I want to thank you so much, man. I love you, bro.
So I'll just give you an example. Let's get person by private tool. I go to private tools, right? It's still a right? It has my name on it. So pretty much, looks like it's in the back, so I'm going to back. I think we see the site to reach out this as a lunch bag. Right? Right? Technically, you should work with when you do that. Why? Because that's one of the levels. All this investigation now. Once you put the tool in there, then it's one piece of tool that you get to do. So lunch bag, but technically, that's the rubber, and that kind of tool bag. Other cases in halacha may not be as clear, but because we know that rubber has better that designate of something for a particular purpose, but not invalidated. It wasn't a tremendous, but the hospital is that as well. What if we know the liquor has monological? So they'll say, what is designation? Designation is a thought. Thoughts do not create reality. Intentions do not create reality. What creates reality? Actions. Actions. So when you put the tool in it, it's a lifestyle. Lifestyle creates reality. Thoughts and intentions does. That is like such a tremendous visual life. Like so many beautiful thoughts, so many intentions, goals, dreams, aspirations, which are all fundamentally beautiful and incredible, but are meaningless unless we act. As mother love intentions, designations do not create reality, only actions do. That's not what I thought, and that's not what I thought. I don't follow that. Oh, it's never another good everyone. So that's what's good. It's a hard time.
Samson, die antieke glaas van jou, hè? Die duur. Was je daar erg aan gegeven? Zo? Oh, maar het gaat zo geweld. Al je direct is het makkelijk en snel geregeld. En als je naast je autoverzekering ook een woonverzekering afsluit, krijg je direct extra korting. Allianz Direct. Makkelijk en snel. Bekijk de voorwaarden op allianzdirect.nl. Welcome to Podcast Bill. The church was happening now, July 17th, 2017. This podcast is brought to you by Onnit. All your supplement needs, Onnit is number one. All-free Thanksgiving in this area. He goes deep in the jungle to get you stuff you never even heard of, like the cow cow and the heavyweight protein. It's delicious. Alpha Brain 100% guaranteed. Go to Onnit.com right now. Press church and get 10% off. Also, please play something to get home at 6 o'clock. You work all day without you know, chef wage. You don't want to put together a dinner, right? That's a full way to go, right? That tremendous is affordable. Right, find out why. Full way is the number one recipe delivery service in the country. They sponsor us, they are tremendous. Do me a favor. Check out next week's menu and get your first 3 meals for free. With free shipping by going to bluewayman.com/Joe. Again, bluewayman.com/Joe. Start eating healthy and start cooking and learning how to cook with bluewayman.com. Check that meal plan. Jingle Bell, baby. Johnny Hummus. Wow. St. Louis, thank you very much for coming out to the show this week at Helium. I had a fucking blast with you people. I really did. The food was great. $12 for one cheetah. I could go up there and pick up one of those 600 pound man. They're gonna take me to Chicago to Houston and shit. Might kill every pothole with my ass open anyway. Theo Vaughn, what up?
Good to be here, man.
Great to be here. It's a special occasion tonight.
Yeah.
Theo Vaughn is with me as a Friday. We're all suspended here at the church. We go back and forth and 6 months.
Like two fucking hitchhikers on the Spirit Highway, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Because I'm thinking about you. It's fucking great.
Well, thanks, man. You've been super supportive, too, whether on music or on
Joyce, let's talk about make a phone call when things come in.
I'm in comedy or just chilling. You've always been supportive, man. So I'm happy. I feel. I was gonna go to a meeting tonight, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come here and with you guys. So thank you. Thank you, man. That's what I thought.
Just fucking realize what was going on. And I would go to bed early. I forced myself to go to bed early and have that withdrawal.
Yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, it's true. The ladies, before you get lonely, you feel the wolves start to kind of climb around inside. That's how I feel. Like I feel, like we have these dangerous squirrels that kind of live inside of me, and the later you stay up, the more they start, kind of peeking their head around, looking for drugs, looking for pussy or something, And I feel like if I would go to bed earlier, shut things down, like we get a walk or do something calm, light a candle, do something that kind of sets my mind down a little bit, that I would feel better. That's why I started to do this, So addiction, I think it sounds like it's not like I always thought addiction was like a more physical thing. That's how they very mental.
It's both.
Yeah.
It's both. It starts mental. For me, I had the last 2 years. Like I'm sitting going through my pain. Shoot my body away. Really, I don't want pain. No matter what type of day I had, at 5 days, bro, my body was starting. And I couldn't think. I couldn't think except going to the ATM. And all that was on my mind.
Yeah.
And as soon as that man answered the phone, I realized I take this shit. Yes. When you can't really know where the story might be going,
Yeah.
that's again true. That made you realize that I've always thought about that story. Now you said it on the podcast.
Yeah.
I always thought that you're very intelligent because you learned something. That was nothing. You could always get worse.
Yeah, just kind of affected. Like I showed up at Opiate Gym over there with Jim Norton at their show, and I was fucked up. Couldn't even talk. I just had like my mouth open, strawberries there, and he freaking, and I'm like, not good, I'm out there. Look like I just been smoking a little, and I kept drinking coffees, and I couldn't close my mouth. Also, after a while, you can't close your mouth, and you can get hot coffee. And I was just like, damn, man. I just kept thinking, I wouldn't have chose to be in this situation. If somebody asked me, you earlier, hey, you want to go on a Jim Norton? I'd be like, yeah, I'm excited. They're like, yeah, you want to stand for cocaine on that night before where you want to be like, no way, bro. I gotta be in top condition when I get there. But here I wasn't doing that, so I'm thinking I must not be making all of the choices for myself, I had drugs and started to make some choices.
How long you been doing cocaine?
Not that long, man. And I just had a couple of, every time we get heavy into it, maybe a couple of years, but just sparing occasionally.
When you were going,
When I would go, and I still didn't notice, it was like, then it was, first it was like 6 times a year, and then it became like once a month, and then it was becoming once a week, So I was like, oh, this is escalating, man. And that shit escalates quick, dude. Like one night I left it was about Carl Jones on fucked up, and I used to put on, I got the box of vests. Somebody ordered some
styles, different patterns, everything. And so I would like at night after doing all this cocaine, like all these bastard shit and kind of, like enjoy myself a little bit, listen to some good music, some Aerosmith or something, just vibe, and one night I was making a milkshake, because I don't like to eat, honestly, I like to make milkshakes too often. So I'm making a milkshake and I left the blend in, I got the blender on, right? And I went outside of my apartment door, and the door locked, right? It's like 4 a.m. My blender's going, right? I'm out there high on cocaine, I got all this mess, it's kind of tangerine, kind of, I guess material, like amnesia or something, it's all fucking kind of fly. So this thing's fucking going, dude. There's only like 8 units in my building, right? So like, and then I guess the machine started smoking, the alarm started going off, right? Now it's 4 a.m., dude. I got the thing shorted out, thank God the blender shorted out, but I got the alarm going off in the building now. I'm standing outside my apartment wearing Rogers and it's fucking going fast. Got on sunshades, and my family comes in and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, just look at the shit that's going on, and now I gotta tell them I'm just up from my pets, like, so just things like that start to get weird, I remember I fell asleep in some lady's bed and she urinated in her bed and she got angry, and she let me sleep over and I told her, usually I tell people to sleep over now with bed once in a while, so, but anyway, man, it was, just wild stuff started to happen, you're over people's houses, just, it's getting late, you're touching some girl's crotch outside of her apartment building over there, Studio City around your airport, like what the fuck was doing, it's not bad, but I did this, I'm still doing this, so that was some of the issues that I started to notice, what it patterns,
It's very sad when you look back at this, and I show you that joke. It's not fun. The programs of one of my guest artists always starts with recreation. Yeah, listen, don't be LA. You're in LA. What's your favorite in LA? When I would get a call, 99, 2002, and they go out and that call on one day, they'd say you have spots Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, in the old days. On Monday, Tuesday, morning, or you would do it Wednesday, Thursday. She would give you Friday, Saturday, through Friday, and she would literally do Friday, you would keep on. Sometimes they mean that as some people talk about it, I would, you look at the week, you see what you got to plan. I would plan like, because for me, the best time I ever had in LA was going to the store, drinking a cocktail, drinking sodas before I went on stage. And then I'd go on stage and go right out to the door, man, and get 4 packages, $20 a piece. And I'd do 2 in the store, drink for free. And I'd take one of the managers I'd smoke with him, we'd go live to the manager's flip phones, and we'd be fucked up, I can't remember how many times I was at that store. Cigarette after cigarette after cigarette, don't anywhere. Popped up all the way. He was fucked up. And I'm fucked up on my shit. Freddie Soto, God rest his soul. There was get me 20 people in circles that were getting evil. And drinking, you don't even know it. And everyone's waiting for a blast. And you want to go to bed and do a blast. I loved it. And they give me a blast of some shit they had. They had 20 of them. Next thing you know, it's 10 to 2 you're at the store. You can't get in your fucking car. And then little, that's how very little over in those days, Lisa had your fucking sit down with 2 packets spread all over your books. And you go, that's only for a ride. They want to come in and shit. So you're looking for a waitress. They go, waitress. I mean, those days were horrible, but they were so much fun. Like, would be in there all of that. Room was up that alley. Till some alley. It was no fun. Room was out of town. 10 hours up there. Fucking lit. My goodness, I was never like being around Joe. It was really hard. Really?
Italian?
Yeah. That was kind of crazy. So he learned from him, and Joe really loved when the guy died. So
Everybody has crazy stories. That's the thing. It's like, at some point, it's not that much fun anymore. As you was, and then you go was. And I started getting a little jerky. Oh shit, yeah, little jerky. Oh fucking, oh my god, little gin and tonics. When I started calling on Metro, if you told me you had Coke flavored vodka, I'd raise my hand. Wow. Don't ask you was a little bit Coke flavored like that. That's what you drink.
What is like the urge feel like when you know like when you're trying to quit or when you're at that point where it's not fun anymore? Like what does it feel like to have like hey, I don't want to do cocaine, but I get to eat cocaine right now.
I think just like if you want something to eat, like say you lay in the living room, you know, you got a couple of a couple of fruit pops in the freezer, you know, right? Yeah. You just remember it hits you head. Fruit pops. The odds of you staying there and not going up and getting 99 out of 100 times you're gonna go get the fruit pop.
Well, I feel like an asshole whenever I mean I've had issues with my weight for a long time and I relate in ways to this conversation, but I don't want to say, oh, it's the same with McDonald's, with cocaine, because I don't know if it is, but I just like, is it like a like if you sat there, it's like are you yelling at yourself, go get the cocaine, just as one time, like is it always the same kind of talk?
Same kind of, if I do it tonight, I won't do it here. I got about 2 hours to do it right on Friday.
Yeah, you make it deals.
Oh, you start making deals with yourself now. And she won't know, but Friday I'm borrowing this way and pay the rent. It's a fucking, man. See, for me, it started out, yeah, 1975, 1980, 83, it was fun. It was out in the open. If you didn't do it, there was something wrong with your people that played the phone because they always be a fucking cop. Yeah, you go to a bar and you feel steam from people's bodies. Those things, like that's how wide open it was. So your mind keeps thinking that equation going to time. I mean, if my case, right, do me to get that, you survive, right? I was telling my wife last night, after I get that, I come out, I wasn't even out in prison 2 days, and I was already at White House. I mean, I can sit here and tell you they react me. You know, the way you're talking that shit while you're in there. When you are, let's be honest. I came out of prison 2 days later. I was smoking some coke there. A month later, I came up nonsense. You know, I mean, I didn't give a fuck about consequences. I had to have it because of the equation. Fun to me.
Yeah.
That was what it was. And why it was fun to me.
Yeah, I think the same, man. I think it started out like, I remember the first time I ever did it, I was in Tucson, Arizona, this dude walking away, some dude comes up and doing a line. He only had one eye, right? This dude.
I mean, some people lie, they got drugs. I'm not drugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, and I thought this dude hit that line so hard, he did like suck his eye with his head. Yeah. And I'm like, damn, that dude's having a good time, you know? Because I always like people that only have one eye on, you know, unique people,
Especially on party with like they probably bring down they have they lost the eye on the shop with BB gun or something like that. But
they can hide the coke, put the big guy with the coke behind him. It's not a bad deal, but yeah, that guy did it. And yeah, then I would just experiment every now and then, and then it just was around occasionally. I never saw, you didn't see them much of it in Louisiana and stuff. And then one time with some dude, and then the gay dude was always trying to get you to do cocaine because they were trying to, sneak in. They were trying to sneak into your body, so they would kind of take advantage of it. And so they always had it, you always had to like do it with them, but then like wrestle them to kind of keep them off your body, like keep them out of your pants and everything. And almost, who knows what happened this one time, I was pretty fucked up. Thankfully, somebody had to go to the airport, otherwise, who knows what would have went down because this one bastard got into Orleans. But anyway, man, that's the old days. And yeah, now I feel whatever. It's almost as fun just talking about it. Sometimes I can almost get that high just from talking about it.
well, it's therapeutic in a way because you look at yourself every day. The longer you stay away from it,
Yeah.
the longer you stay away from it, you don't want to hate it. You don't judge people who do it. Like I don't talk to nobody about it. If I say I go with you now, we're going to the store here for 30 years. I'm going to have like a CD. That's why the rap battles and stuff. Once the store, they come out with the cocaine people. They start about 11, 15. And you see them come out of the bathroom. Shit. And it's so funny. I told my wife, I said, this is sad. This is one of the sad things of my life. I started comedy. And at that time, anything
was called. Wow. Once I started counting everyone, my Willie Bruce, and that's what I was doing. That's part of the patch. That's part of the back of my mind. That's why that was 60% of my decision to talk to me. Wow. After I read that, ladies and gentlemen, the Chelsea Hotel, shooting heroin at the strip club doing comedy, doing the stripper. Michael has walked that life. Yeah. You walk down the village and this place of pizza. Go back to the Chelsea, watch the Indians. That's what I wanted to be a fucking rockstar. Not really. I wanted to be somebody that just dropped on the society. Right. Like Lenny Bruce, John Bronson, those guys that just wanted a single guy that dropped out of fucking society. That was part. And I understood that part of that youth was the drugs, the guys I liked was that inspired me to do comedy. It was on purpose. But you know, rock and roll motherfucker. It was on there. That's it. Except for him. It wasn't on purpose. Nice. Kenneth, where I helped Brian, George Carlin, on that fucking. Nice. Never did drugs. No, not so. 4 years ago, I started smoking March's first freshman between he says, you smoke a joint. Check my numbers. That's awesome. You know, I got separated. I didn't do divorce. I went to New York. And I had the same experience you had. New York called me. It was 9 months. I'm going to be honest. I really called Theo. I'm 9 months in bed. I'm only dying when I realized how bad it was. It was $25 and I don't want that. I'm horrible. 42nd Street, walk around a little bit, then take a bus back to Jersey. We got the doctor, and then cops like, they see me, the bridge 10 minutes later, and I'm stupid, they don't hear that in those days, because it would have called, they don't pull me over. If they found out, you know, I was gone, be careful with the cars, that's why you go to George Washington Bridge and come back all the way to Donald. You gotta stop for a hot dog and a drink. Go buy a bag of weed, no problem. You gotta be careful. My father actually had a Cutlass 88. My father used to, he was just, he didn't have any money and he usually lived in like kind of warm places. He must buy his cars. He got from a lot of brothers, And so he bought a Cutlass one time, or a Delta 88, I think it was. And it had speakers in the back of it, right? My dad was, 82 by the time he was driving around with me, So, like, I remember one of the speakers it was broken out, right? He had like 12 or something. He got it off his black guy, right? So he didn't fucking know it. You could barely hear him. So he just always driving around and had this whole these speakers in it, right? Just blasting, whatever. This is probably 92, 91, 92. And one of those speakers had drugs in it. I guess it had some crack cocaine in there. And they stopped my dad one time, found this in the speakers, and they impounded the car, man. Took the car. And it wasn't even, I didn't think there's an 82-year-old man that was crack. But he just bought a car that had it, maybe somebody had it in the speaker or something. They had some Chinese food in there, like some old Chinese food and some, always smelled that. He's now like sold and just been dried out and it's what you cook. God, escape from that. I still got at least that. As a kid who told me it's a chick, I really had it. I cracked a tremendous joke out of this thing. He was joking at it like he said, like, why the fuck you been? Drunk that fucking lift. Rachel.
an Asian, about maybe 17 miles away from us in Hammond, Louisiana, right where the train used to pick up. And so we were fired up because we never seen an Asian, seen drawings of it, knows about it. And we were like, holy shit, do we need to go? We need to see. And so we remember we cut grass, me and two of my buddies, probably for 6 weeks. And like probably about $25 probably to get a taxi up there. And we got a taxi there. It was just a laundromat. It was like a dry cleaner or something. No Asians. We waited there, I remember, probably 4 or 5 hours. And then we took a taxi back. That was it. And so I think for a long time I kind of had a not a feeling of abandonment, but I guess I had some sort of abandonment when it came to these runs. I did lay down a little bit. I don't know, let me down, but this didn't. I don't know. Something I didn't think about it more, maybe with a therapist, but something like that. You know?
It's good just to surface combination. Like that would be illegal. Legit. Sports.
There's a very very interesting series on Netflix called Underworld. And one of the deal is illegal gambling. And they showed this bookie in New Jersey or something. But when they went to it, they all have websites now in like Costa Rica or something. So now the bookies are getting their whatever it's called, their action through a website. And then they go out and get their money, but the website's the one making millions of dollars. And it's illegal. Like, it was very interesting to see how it's like gone into like a digital age. You can very easily do it now.
I would go straight up sports, and I would also do it. I would take it back to the rule of thumb every day. Almost $2. I can't get $2. That's what you want to say at the beginning. $2 has the one has the 8 has the 10. Next thing you know, you have 10 people who run those. And they give you $100 a day. Plus your sports operation, you're running the world organizers. And they can get your phone, today's phone, you don't have to use the phone, but they get your text.
Now, how hard is it to keep up something like that? You think like people paying and not paying and stuff like that?
Yeah, and that is what listen, you know, the fucking number. If I call you one time, show me as your friend, or someone put 20 G's in your joint. I love you to take on my partner. It's taking I don't even want like that. I trust you. We got a story. We got a partner. And then I said, what's half down? $3,000. So half down. So you know, they're real. So you can have so just let me know that way. Not half that even say you it's no way. What I was doing from Joshua, when I moved to Seattle, I didn't know nothing about it at all. I knew about it for 2 years before that. I was working at a sports betting service. And I was one of the best salespeople when I was starting to get it. It was a shame. It's a great thing. A guy like you proved that they really just told me how baseball is. You're going to make the first year, the second year, the third year, 120. But that's August 15th to February 1st. After that, you can stay in for, I would stay until June basketball. Basketball's every day. Football every day, which is what you want. You want to straight up Monday, Sunday, through Sunday, Thursday. It's an easy thing. You stay on top of it. Mainly, you stay on top of it. And the third guy on the phone, the second one you pull on the phone, you make your own hours. But you got to know you got to get the whole season. You win me from Thursday morning to Monday night. Don't take off. That's the only way with it. I got it dialed. I come from a lot. I dialed that phone. Thursday to Monday. I called out the big one. That's Wednesday. Yeah. You come there on Wednesday. You set them up. Because you start calling on Wednesday. And then they hang up. Oh, yeah. And they bet on their own Thursday. They lose. Now you call them Friday. Friday night, they talk you up. And then they go fuck this up. They play Saturday. College football. College football late game. College late game. Now they need you. Now they'll put 250 on that. Plus, we have one of the business. We put shirts to sleep pretty hard. They'll pay another $10 just to run the car. So they put $7 in there. That's $40 here. That's a complete diversion. It's a scam.
So just why not just do the sports information rather than take the risk of like being a buggy? You know what I'm saying?
Because money with the fuck make it and rush it into the sports information. I'm on it.
You can do both.
But yeah.
God, you can't have well, I guess you have the information, you can sell the information.
What can you do besides that? Rob a bank? Can't rob a bank. Can't rob a fucking bank. Unless you know any crime with extensive knowledge. And you know how to mix in, go in there and do it. Or you'll slide. The people can listen to it going through it. Right? Yeah. All across the country, switching cars. You can do it for about 2 years and pick up 7, 8, 10 grand a month.
That's it. No. See, that's amazing.
Let's say you pick up 16.
stop floating around. So as soon as they go around, one of those cameras turn on those streets. I don't matter what topics are, the cameras are always on. I'm talking about the cameras that are floating above them. They watch everything. In 10 years, you kill somebody, they're gonna have everything on tape. In 10 years from now, it's not gonna be okay for them. When was the last time you seen a man so broken down confident? It's on the video. Number 4 satellite, number 483. That's what a lot of this comes to. You can see a fucking kid walking down the street in the one-color van, and this is the life of me. The whole world's gonna be on. I think
Yeah, I think so too, man. I think that I'm worried that I wish I'd have killed more people when I was young. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's even harder now. So you look at some of these old, like imagine like the old days in the West, you could just see somebody and like them, you know, you could shoot them. They're never probably gonna find them. Like there was no.
you ever think this? You ever think this? Every time I see something arrested for murder, I think of all the people that the mafia killed. Tom Cruise. No Tony's from Boston. Their families died because they think that their lights on. You know how many of those murders they get away with? Thousands of them. There's thousands of us unsolved fucking murders that those people got away with murder. They know how to do it. They clean up. Clean up your hands. Smoke the drug. Take the body to somewhere it's never gonna be found before you chop that motherfucker up. Like the supermarket before you pay on this man at a supermarket. They go in there at night, they chop it up.
Like that's a problem. Like they have the deli.
Like the deli, they had a supermarket. They also had a bar called the Gemini Lounge. And upstairs they had an apartment. And they would invite you over. Two guys, one would stab you in the heart. Shoot you in the head. They'd wrap the towel right there. They'd all do their underwear on. So
So they need
I would greet you. Yeah, clothes on. Like, come on, everyone. Next thing you know, walk back to that man's area. Three guys would come out with underwear, sneakers. Just what do you think? You think they're gonna fuck or something? No, they wouldn't. You wouldn't even see them do it. That's how wild. Just watch your people. So what they would do is come out with that fucking clothes on. They kill the most people. Go put a murder machine down on your ass. Put a murder machine. Just look at this extra. And what they did when you never read the murder machine. So call me up and they'll show you how to understand. That those people were fucking savages. Actually, when you start the month at zero, then you make, $4,000. You are a fucking animal. These guys were animals. They were robbing cars. In the second they get 5,000 cars. They were shipping over 100 cars a week. Wow. These guys were savages. These guys were straight dummies. And when you read the type of shit these guys do, any of them, just pop them and see what it says. That guy was the man. That guy, those fuckers hated him. The fucking boss that gave me the way was paying so much money every fucking week that he bought himself a fucking bounty card, and then they just made him a guy. They said, don't even come around. They went to the county brothers to say, you gotta get rid of this guy. They were like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I gotta stay kill this guy with a fucking savage. Oh, he split it. Crazy. Crazy. What the fucking envelope was so big. He had a drug ring. He had a car ring. He had a fucking, it was just never ending. So one time, he had a kid that he had gotten as a kid was Jewish from the Italian. So that kid got a deal with some Jewish parents right there.
mail was ordered to Rosenberg, stalled for weeks. During the period, the mail committed. This motherfucker murdered the victim was a college student with no background. He was outside selling vacuums. And the mail boy was a fucking killer. He shot him in the chest. And this was crazy, but how they would do it later, right? Let's go back to that part. They come out with the way they'd stand, you know what? Shoot you there, put a dollar on your head. Nobody knows nothing. Silences. They own the bar. So there's no fucking things. There's no neighbors. So there's now they play us now. They take you. They drag you into the shower. They hang you. And they bring you blood in their mouth. No, they don't. Yes, they do. They drip the blood. For what? For sorcery? No. They drain you. Listen. While your body drains, they will go cook. What? They will go barbecue, pasta. No, they don't. Well, read the fucking book. So they know I don't want them to go to let the body bleed out. Things come out. Snap in the neck and bleed them out. After they fucking ate, they would go in the bathroom, take them down and chop them up piece by fucking piece and put them in garbage bags and put them all around. I'd say they killed you in Studio City. They would bury you in Culver City. Just drop you off with the garbage was coming to pick up. And they put a bag next to the garbage and pieces you all over. And now they take it into the dumps. And never again. No body, no crime. Just get me on the dumps. In the dumps. Jesus, Lisa. So, how many murders do you think were happening? They said these guys were doing. That's what they know. Dude, that's crazy. Because, you know, it's almost messed up. It's almost more, you know, weird way more romantic the way you get killed today. Some, you know, some just shoot you on the corner or something. You know, there's nothing. There's no backstory. There's no side story. There's no want your death to be remembered. I want my death to be something romantic almost. You know, if you die, you know what I'm saying? Like, would you rather some beast part of something than just, you know, somebody runs up and stabs you in the neck or something? Well, I mean, when the guy was down in front of the tank, that's pretty good. If you something like that, yeah. But then you have to, like, stand up for something. What do you stand up for? I don't know, man. I mean, I just wanted somebody killed me. I want to be part of, like, a bigger group thing or something where there's going to be kind of fired up about it. I don't want to just be like someone else will drive my shit. Fuck the comedians will stick up for you. They will fuck up. No, the first thing these comedians do when they die is they fucking go to fucking theoworld.com to see you to be in next. And that's the first email they send to their agent. Let me get deal and next week. Fucking Houston, Texas. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. I had me up there. It's cold. I see what that dude was. He got here in 37. There was a comedian February kid, supposedly very soon. He was doing college. He was bringing the chicks on the college. He was always in the Broadway. And like, something, you're right, I'm a champion. Men's champion, you're right. I never met him first. He's still going away, no problem. He's probably getting ready to get out when he's out. Big guys, I don't know why he did, but I'm sure he doesn't want to talk about it now. He definitely did it. He did seem like he did. Yeah, look, Men's champion, see if he ever got out of jail. The story I heard showed that the judge sentenced him to 20 years, and then he stood up and said, "Can you light me at 15?" That's what I heard. That's all great. That's a joke. He got the judge else. You think he did? I don't think he's going to jail for rape. Well, I guess he did. People find out. I know what he did. I am team champion. Champion. There you go. Jesus Christ. How many people are as champion? You never know. You're being the chef at the murder house. Leave being the chef. You ain't doing the killing. Now you got the guy that was in jail since Goldman came out. The guy that was the chef in his house. The Mayo house. His name was Dracula. He was a dozen. He would cook spaghetti while you were in the shower. They got some hard things. They were just a real quick kind of fun. But do they have that anymore? Yeah, that's
he was doing it 01, so he's been there for a bit. Also, you imagine like he was watching the 97.
As soon as I got him, maybe a couple months in, I never met him. I just, they said, how are you? I remember the name.
Yeah.
But that was, listen, man, when I was when I came out here, I was still doing criminalities and shit. And once I got
He
in,
was caught up, huh?
when I got into comedy, the less I got away from it. The next couple, I always had some type of code. We've been doing this together. No, I'm here 15 is spot at the comedy store, 40 and 40 months out of the room. 15 is, I'm trying to pay rent. I'm trying to do 1,000 fucking things. So he's like, you come up to me, so I need a fucking 8 ball. I charge you an extra 50. Take a half gram out of the half gram ass, but that motherfucker, you know, that was it. And pick up 50 and get that. And people do want to do, we go solid gold, you know what you get. You know, you just put it all together with the work and comedy. The least I wanted to do it, I was like, fuck, can you imagine what time I sold down the weed? This guy was legit Asian. I had become friends with him.
Legit BJ.
This guy got the scan of going to slow city.
What?
He was white dude, very handsome white dude. Very, I mean, fucking cheap type white dude.
Fancy.
What the scan was, he would contact, let's say, let's say hotel agent from Los Angeles, we come from One Iowa, and see who look at all the tenants. So he did two other agents from two other agencies. They charge each kid $250. They get their brother to be 90 kids that towards the $50 kind of. And they would read the kids and tell them they have no potential and then they know what we're going to do tomorrow is have a seminar on acting for children. We suggest you go through 3 hours, that's $125. And there's also headshots tomorrow at 50. And they went over a town plus that dude would fuck young chicks. That was his bag. I did not know this. I did not associate with him. I would tell him what he needed to weed for. And he would tell me I go to parties and this man, we go to these fucking, he would go to Florida and Orlando. He would go to Tampa. He would go to Atlanta, Georgia. All these places. And he would small. He would even go to Atlanta. He'd go to like a small town in Georgia. And he would just go get there Friday night, get to a local bar. Saturday morning starts gathering people with his South acting class. And Sunday, 3 hours of luck. Then we have a 7 o'clock play. Take priorities. And angels would fuck some chick or a mom would get their dicks sucked by a mom. They had a horrible stories, mom.
What happened?
And he was my agent. He was one of the agents at this agency. I would go there and talk to them. And one day he just started asking me to get weed. And he came down with Padre. And I saw him, and actually I saw him drinking. But I saw he was the real big white dude. And while he was out there shooting his dope, I got him like that time. I got him like that. And I saw him another house. And I saw this one for about 6 months, 2 months. He was always weed with mom. And always he was one of the really good weed.
Yeah.
And then a couple times he's like, oh, we'll go down to Florida for a week. And we want to fuck around. We have a pound. I would jack up $20 and have a pound and take that pounds out of spray with water to make the weed fucking smell and shit like that. Before I even realized I smoked 3 ounces of body yesterday. Shit, I eat that little Joey with that thing like a motherfucker.
Dude, I sold an ounce one time in my neighborhood and almost lost my mind. I couldn't handle the stress, man. The shit was stressful. I thought everybody was gonna turn us in, man. And then I remember hiding in the trunk of my car for like 4 hours, dude. The night I didn't die, because I didn't even die. And I remember hiding in there at night when I was like, when I came home and I heard them barking out the back of the truck, you know, I was fucked up, man. A lot of weird shit happened by us, man. You had a dude that committed a crime, right? And then ended up cutting off his own hands to try and not get caught for it. To go hit them his own fucking, oh man, you're done. I can see where you was thinking, what the fuck is that? I got one second far enough. Yeah, good. Don't catch you for it, man. Yeah.
Man, I got away with that. I come back.
some families have, the father, something's wrong with the father, something's wrong with the kid, something's wrong with it's just that gene, something's wrong with the gene. They got a bruised gene. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
It's that is I saw it when I saw some shit growing up that there were some families who really got together. You want to be a part of that family. And there were some families that you walk in the house and you said, what the fuck? I thought my family was fucking crazy. This is absurd.
Yeah.
And that's what keeps you balanced. Let me ask you guys a question. Because these already starting to get ready. Okay. Leave them on. Yes, it's
Okay.
July. Your options are to get a job, look at it, whatever. You call me up, Joey, I don't know. This shit go on. But when you basically get something from bullshit, get the fucking games every Monday, every Sunday, go over it, make yourself do it, shit. Just pass them out the comics, pass them out. Tell them that they need the money by Thursday at 1 o'clock. And see what happens. Every week you pass on 200. You'll get $50 back. And each month we pay $5 and they bring $250 every weekend. Fucking government, somebody go full. That's when it started. You gotta go full. You go Avery, you win $10,000. Every time the people go Avery, they go Avery. When there's that sort of thing, that like he just said, it's very stressful.
Right, yeah, I can imagine. That's why I think about weed as a kid.
When I sold drugs, Bergen per se, whether it was coke or mescaline in those days or weed, those were kids I had grown up with or knew about. Right? Like they went to Horace Mann, or they went to McKinley, or they went to fucking Rutherford. And I played ball against them in the 7th grade. And now we're in high school, they want to buy Pennington to mescaline. Right? You gotta go to the gym. Right? You gotta go to the gym. That's what I did. I sold the kids in my high school. That's not like I was on the corner books. I mean, they just don't want to fuck yourself. You don't know what the fuck yourself.
Okay, so if we can do already locals, when I moved to Boulder, I was fucking around back and forth. Locals, then I really heard that Boulder really had a bad guy drug that was out there. And they would make all the things out of college kids who would read about getting arrested. Lisa had got arrested last night, like nobody knew. So they become a cop, and I heard a bunch of the cops were active in Boulder. But you also got to remember how they show up. If you know how a cop shows up, you know the system. A lot of people don't know how to sell drugs. They call guns, and then they see somebody who's doing it. You want to get mad what's that shit? MDMA, Molly. I say, you want Molly? And you go, yeah, you know what you got? I told you 2 hits. What you want for each? The money I'm going to get, 400. Boom, you're under arrest. That's how quick it happens. Guess what? You sold 15 fucking years. That DMT, Molly, all that shit. Yeah.
You know what's right?
I know the answer is yes. But with like legal weed, are there still weed dealers in California? And that might have money.
Maybe not. They want a license. Yeah, for insurance purposes or for their job purposes. There's people who don't want to be on the radar. There's people who tell their son they ain't got a license and go buy their weed. That's why I still think that's weed dealers.
Everybody wants weed. You can almost just mail weed to anybody in America, no incentive usually. Like every time I see more family members,
Good morning.
there's like mail me weed.
I look up.
Let's make a property. They pop that right here. They get the way you're going. Wow, these motherfuckers in LA, they went to Cherokee Station, behind 7-Eleven, shit. Those motherfuckers are robbing and government. They was talking about
And chipping, dude, that was a big thing when I was young. Was a lot of girls would put it in LSD in their vagina. They called it chipping. Yeah. When it absorbed through the vagina, oh, yes, I took a half of one last pills, double stars. My fucking truck ready to go to fucking second. Cause I talk about the fucking level, so congratulations. So back to this fucking acid, the chick's pussy. Yeah, like, how old is she?
High school, this girl they call her Big Shannon. She's pretty, she was, I would say, ruminous for that time period. This was also 1996. And she lost it, man. She just lost it on this LSD, and so she wanted to stay in the small bedroom. We were all fucked up. We were going there, like, pouring water on her back and shit like that. We were fucked up. But that's back when some of the LSD would just make you do weird shit, Like, I remember we cooked a pizza in a fryer one time at my buddy's house. We made a medium pizza, I had to turn it on, it was a pizza. We had a cycle of probably 15, 20 times. Not that good. Not that good overall.
There's nothing I love more in this life of 54 than the girl in the house that I'm shit. I would love to take way deeper into the acid burning while it's old school.
Yeah.
2 hours of confusion.
Yeah, that'd be
8
fun.
hours of hell. 3 hours of thinking about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
What about hours and hours? It's 2 hours of confusion. So you follow that hate.
Right.
It's 2 hours of what is going to hit me, what's going to happen to me. It's Joey that watch me. And then it's sick as you be. Old school would be 4 to 6 hours of hell. Like music sound things. You see purple streaks. My mind
Dark arts, free lasers,
it's everything. Everything. You go to 2 hours late. People are laughing. And you think you're going to die. People laugh and shit.
freaking out.
Fucking laugh and shit. You fucking keel over. And then we realize how high we are. We stop for 20, 30 minutes. Then it starts all over. Now you start tripping. Now you start telling me what you see. Oh my god, your fucking face is moving. It's laughing. You're like, no. Look at my face. It's blinking at. It's fucking crazy. And then you slow down for 2 hours. And then I say goodnight. Now you say goodnight. Now you go home. You can't sleep. Your wife is leaving. Yeah, it's 7 in the morning. So, Victor, what the fuck happened last night? Like, it's a very humble rag. I can't go to that right now at this point in my life. Everything we've done has been very wild.
Really?
Oh, garbage time.
Very not violent.
No, because you've never done it before. I'm talking about shit there for 6 hours. Come on, boy, you tell me what happened last night. Talking about the 7-Eleven. You remember we used to chicken over the chair and shit. I mean, it's every stop is laughter.
Yeah. That was the good thing about it.
That's what things happen when things happen.
Everything's fun.
That would never happen before.
Yeah.
While you're on acid, the universe knows you're on it.
Yeah.
So next thing you know, things that would never happen to you. What happened? Guess what? What does that mean? Okay. We were walking the 7-Eleven, you and I. And then we so high and so confused that we were actually convinced each other we were hungry. And we wanted a salad from fucking Federal. It's that kind of shit. We like the Federal. We were going to the Federal.
No.
Okay. So the Federal's on Lake Bishop up the corner. Well, they shot this on the head. They got a good fucking blue cheese. Red salad and rocks.
Yeah.
I don't know what they have there. I didn't cancel these chains. They have it in a year and a half, 2 years. Oh, no. So we had to go to the corner and order everything on the menu because the acid is totally on. And once that
just nod or giggling. We don't make eye contact. Like
Just hot.
and she does a presentation. Like she goes, my name is special holiday. Like one of those things. We will die of a heart attack. Like you pray, you just keep saying vision. That's how it is. And she's like, well, it's my job. I'll tell you. We have a flower different artichoke juice. And by that time, you're either fucking ready to explode from the laughter. You can't wait to shit.
Oh, dude, I've laughed at people's faces on the animal review, so I'm sure I would do it.
And something very weird will happen.
I love it.
Okay?
Yeah.
Very weird will happen. Yeah. This woman in the bar.
Yeah, we just paid the back.
Okay, and she's sitting down next to me. So, and we would just stare at her for a minute and look at each other like she got pants. And she would go, music guys are very hard. She on the big show. And you would have plus not as the laughter. You know, that's a that makes you laugh.
What about that night at the old Hava with the girl with the bandages on her head? That seems like an acid night.
That's an acid night.
I'm surprised you haven't seen her ever again. She would
Take the thing to the bar.
yeah, and they got her.
Yeah, she took the bar and asked her $50 at the bar. How much you want?
I don't know, maybe that's because of the free tell. She said she made me like feel like the sexiest man alive. She wanted to go to a hotel and watch a movie. It was a weird I had just met you. You were sitting outside of the home when you left. So your chin and her pussy up there. She had a bandage on her head though, so it wasn't good. Oh, she's in a 20 actually.
She's got it back. She's committed.
Yeah, she has a bandage on her head. She's still not fucked. She's, she's part of the Detroit or going up in that area.
Nothing's better than going out, blacking out, and being somewhere fucked up. Like, how the fuck did I get to this place? And you kind of go like that, but then you engage it with the fucking $60. I can get home.
yeah, waking up in the morning or just that night, like just mid morning, you're just like, you know what?
I was so fucking mad. I went back to the guys. I was so broke 6 nights a week. And I was in the city 6 nights a week. It's hard to do. Fridays, I wouldn't schedule anything. I had to make a couple extra bucks to have a good time. What time was it? Once I found that I was selling against all, I know what happened. I had to tell that story on Joe Rogan about Bonehead. Okay, Bonehead was part of the rental crew I grew up with. It was three brothers. They were like, you want to show you a picture? Oh, Jesus Christ. He was more like, let's do a picture of my wall, my office. And it was Kurt, Bonehead, and Chris, and Jerry Woods.
Yeah.
Hello, Rob. He's like, this. Everybody knew when she was hard worker. Plumbing on his own building.
His courage is like to go hard.
Some nights, he would rely on money. Spend 2 months for drugs. I was in that house at that time. How old was I? Like, that's how old the house was. I go walk in, they go, Mom, it's me. She go, oh, I don't know when the boys are. Are you hungry? I go, yeah. I go, I'm trying to make it that great. I was supposed to say what I said in the kitchen window. They were very good. I love them. They knew I was a thief. And I would never even take a dime out of that house.
Oh my god. Solid episode. This is someone of three, 82 outcome of the snow. Robert refrigerators, Robert air conditioners. I'm stealing jewelry. Someone going to Harlem, getting coconut at 35th Street, Friday. I'm a machine. And most of the shit I know at the time is aggressive. Or his family in some way. They had a friend whose family was also drugs. And I would bring him shit. He would give me jobs. Case me twins out of it. Like you got a job in this warehouse. I really don't make you like to pay $200. He said, I mean, they were fucking it up. Real family house. One in the mafia. They were just fucking people. They don't really know what they did. Yeah. So at this time, I was very old. So in the house, I didn't know where they had to go. I didn't know where their money was. My family income. I was two kids. The parents at that time knew. They didn't know. They came from pay the rent, the mortgage, paying my groceries. The family was like, you know what? We know you're up to something. We don't want to know. Yeah. So this is after the bullet was the real deal. I mean, my top 10 friends of all time. If I had to write them into a TV show, Bullet would definitely be a beautiful man. God, he looked like Robert De Niro in Godfather 2. Always wore a white t-shirt with a pullover. Wasn't white down, but didn't really have to have some very handsome actually. This dude was great. He knows you want to work for him. He paid me $65 a day. Wow, to basically go home, build, carry shit. And then he'll take the van, go buy a six-pack of beer. I come back with a six-pack with 2 or 3 beers. Go look somebody's house in the village. And he'd leave me in there. And he'd go into the village and get 8 valuables for $10. He'd give me the 8 valuables. He'd go right back and he'd go to the back and shoot some heroin. And lick somebody's house. He'd come out tuned up. I'd drive the van back. And he'd pay me for the day. Wow, I loved him. He was always making me laugh. He had a girl when they were fucking around. And they do heroin when they pass out. So I didn't sleep over, so by the time I wake up and they put me passed out, she was sleeping with a pussy open. And I just take my thing out, white on right on the room. I'm sick fucked up 18 now. It's very tribal, really, if you think about it. It's probably very, it almost sounds super attached. So I'm living down the corner. Yes, because it had to be 82, because I'm still living in it. September of 82, I'm living in the London. And I hear somebody knocking on my window at 3 o'clock. It's a woman calling my mom. She was calling, get the fuck out of here. It's crazy. I go right home, I'm gonna get dressed, I get dressed. I go, what's up? He goes, cool, I don't want no drama. Where's the fucking mouse? I go, what mom? He goes, where's the fucking mom? I go, please. Mom, I don't want to go. My brother's getting the fucking mouse. I go, I don't know what mouse you do. My friend's mom. He was at a company there, and there was $20,000 in the kitchen trailer. I just gave him back. Why do you do it? If I had a box, I would have been mom. They could be sleeping in my basement right now. When he told us my mom, he told me, gotta figure this out. Somebody stole us out of the house. We walked back to his house. We sat in the living room. No family. I know exactly where it was. He was like, we had about 7:30. And they said, Jimmy, where are you living? I go, no, I was home. I've been here for an hour with you guys. I stayed in that night. They're like, we don't know. Please tell us the truth. I go, really? I go, wake up, you bitch. The fucking heat shit like that. They were real. Oh, wow. He went the only one that could have done this for you. I go, look here. You magnified it 40 fucking G's out there in that fucking house sleeping on the floor. I told them that one was to get the fuck out of there. We sat there until about 6 in the fucking morning. I went home early, on my way out of it. I went home, Chris fucking cried. He called me every day for the money. He said if he didn't get the money back in 3 days, he was going to call people on me and shit. He was sick and tired of it, that I was just a fucking thief and shit. He sat worried 2 or 3 years that people I had doing business and he's making a lot of money on me. Yeah. Well, the fucking next day, I get laid over me. I go outside. I'm like, my mom, I'm telling you.
nice shots there. But when they came back down the gardens, man, came down. Yes. Yes. So he came clean because when he walked in, they told him what happened, and then they accused me, and they were going to beat me up and shit. So I don't know.
At least he did that.
So music, you know, he said, no, I'll never forget those things you said to me. So every Friday, it was on him. Thousands, he would spend them. I want clams, I want spaghetti and shit. I want a bottle of this. And he read all of them. Next week, he always going to give me the money next week, but he loved me, he really did. And he would party like a rock star. And we would start with clams, maybe. We would start at 4, like, what it would be. I said, he would act weird. He would start making faces and talk weird to people. Yeah, he got thrown out of every bar. It was like hanging out with Tracy Morgan. And I just didn't figure this. We ended up at the weirdest place. And one night when I was at about 4 o'clock, I started doing bumps. I think I took like a half a fucking pill or something. And next thing you know, I wake up, it's 3:30 in the morning. I'm in the back of his car in a parking garage. And I walk out and I think I hear music. It's like a disco in a parking garage. I go to the 11th floor. So on the 11th floor in New York, you go up and they take an elevator, they pull your car up to the 11th floor. You drive down. Yeah, this was fucking crazy. And we stayed there till like 10 o'clock. Came out with sunglasses. We bumped into the chick that used to fuck Emil. We brought her back to Jersey with the other chick. So it was an She was half Irish, half Chinese. Wow. Oh my God. That was one of my drugs. I would leave from Friday, get home every Saturday at 1 a.m. for them. Yeah, that's a terrible feeling.
Yeah, that's the worst.
But I never agreed with my partner on a Saturday night. Oh, I stole $80. I stole 40 from him at the party. I'm saying when he was all fucked up.
Keep going again and that, yeah. I see, I get super like LSD armor was fun. I would always feel like I didn't like having shoulders when I was on LSD because I always felt like my shoulders were like looking for me. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. Like I would just get scared a lot right now, and I would have like a lot of audible trips. You know, where I would hear just a lot of things far away. And I thought I would hear actions, like I would hear like people looking like looking at each other. And I'm like, damn, if you are looking at each other, it's loud. Like I would have the weirdest, just kind of like, I don't know, my senses got fucked up. One time I was at my grandmother's on LSD. Some kids, a local kid, gave me some LSD, and I didn't know them, but they, would be pretty friendly and everything. And then, so fucked up. I felt like I had to see through their hands. Like my senses were messed up. So I remember walking around like this, trying to like see where I was going, it was deep, man. I got pretty deep at certain times, but these days I'm a fucker too, LSD. I think about the memories of it and the thoughts of it are better than actually doing it.
Tell you guys a story I never told on the podcast. Summer of 78 in the 8th grade, I would be a freshman. My life was basketball. At that time, I was smoking pot. I hung out with people in basketball cool old I was. And one night, this dude left 14 at this party. He was in his parents were doctors. He's a teacher now in school. He just said his parents had a party. And he invited like really cool people. Like, it wasn't like a show playing people. In those days, if they caught you, that meant come along. Yes. But he invited this kid named Joe Lucci. I grew up with that. One of the guys that listens to the podcast every hour is going to remember this. It was the summer of 78. That was Joe Lucci. And there was another kid that I just saw in Florida. I forget what the fuck his name is. Cuban kid they used to call him Gonzo. We were all lefties. We were all kids, young kids. And like 15 people are lefties, and half of us took Mike up. But whatever people did, that kid Joe Lucci tripped. Like he was a savage. I don't need him when he was parties. I was like, I watch Quavo. That's going on. I'm a professional at this shit. I am about this shit because I failed. Oh, thank God I didn't die. But I'll never forget. It was like 4 of us walking home. And it was Joe Lucci and Gonzo. And it was me and maybe 3 other people, 4 other people. Maybe 30 yards. kids, well, I had a mom and dad. I always loved it. His birthday, we shared a birthday. I fucking ran up to the window, tripping on acid. Board of Education class went out. He ran up to it, guys, and fucking punched it. I mean, everything pulled his arm out. Just ripped his arm in the flesh. Jesus Christ. The last night I was able to take one foot off his arm. And he just turned around and ran because I couldn't see him at all. I just ran and sat by a fucking phone. And then, like 20 minutes later, they walked away. And while we were looking at that man, you could see the droplets of blood everywhere. The fucking tumble around. Those things I saw on acid at first, I was kind of turned off. I was like, I'm gonna punch the fucking glass, man. Look at that shit. I never stabbed him. All I knew was the guy in the face was telling him I was hooked on acid after my mother died. I did it for one night till he still hate him. I was doing acid when I hated the Lord. I would eat 3 days of acid with the Lord because we were partying Saturday. For every time I go in town, every time I come 300 friends on the highway, listen to me, come on. We had a testimony where fuck my out, you done it. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Me, my out, yeah, you can tell me what it is, right? And then after about an hour, he was like, okay, you see the video, no, it's too low. Come on, you can push it. Popping up, man, it took my potato, he sizzling. Sitting on a park bench, fucking doing Joe looking around, washing his shit, fucking Christmas and shit. Oh, yes, it's fucking dude, I remember this dude. Mr. Ski would always let us cut his head when he was looking at us. I tripped him out. Yeah, I remember put my scissors into a beer and I had to fix it. It was like, it was like every strand was like a tip or something. It was just like you would just get all by, like not really ejaculate, but just feel sort of joy from it, you know? I've never been a big mushroom guy. So I'm trying to think of something else. What happened on acid? I know this. Sitting around with 5 guys. They love dealing, trust me. When the shit has it. And then that one time, I'll tell you something that was fucked myself. I must have hated his ass. Oh, wow. I took showers. I ain't gonna lie. I took showers. But in those days, I wanted to be lost. I didn't want to feel the pain of my mother's death. What year was that? This had to be 81. By 81, okay, went really high on my priority. I wouldn't go out unless I had a medication. But there was no sense in going to listen to the bar with me. Fuck you. I was doing a listen to something that you saw me at the back. You saw me at the bar. I was holding for months. In those days, it was a half grand. That was my regular age. It was a half grand. You know, half breakfast. When I quit, I get to a half gram in one line. Oh, yeah. I get to a gram in 1, 2 lines when I first started. A half gram would last me 5 fucking hours. With both those little cookies. That's it. See how long a half gram lasts you? I don't really know what the different size amounts were. I just remember I'd get like 2 little baggies and then I would try at first I would just get one. And then I would get one and then I would do one at the first stoplight that I hit, you know? Just stupid shit like that. Like, what do you expect? I think $50 in it. Oh, you guys, what did these are my great manager? Yes, and I was like 3 at the time. Dude, one time I did 8 balls of summer. I think it was cocaine. I don't know what it was. But their ass. I did that whole thing by myself, dude. I couldn't, I don't know, close on my eyes one time for maybe 60 minutes. And I put like a cold rag, like a wet rag over it. I was breathing miles and I dry out. And I just remember being so scared, dude. I was going to the hospital. I remember Google searching to make sure I was still alive one time, bro. You ever done that? I used to write wills. I was getting so fucked up on writing a will. Tell a family thing that I wasn't going to live the next day, man. I was scared. My name was Random Max. Did you ask me I would do bad on cocaine? I get fucking half on coke, no book. I'd start with 10 kilos. What if I had 10 kilos? How would I distribute it? And I would sit there for hours and go to California and whatever. And I'd sell 5 kilos to a guy named Roy DeMayo. Look, I'm a fool to this guy. This is what they got. This is what they, this is what I would sell it for. This would be my shit off. And it went to fucking drive me crazy. You want to show me a cum shot, I mean, turn this shit off. Get over my next guy. I got long choice of me. Got a hot chick that takes a fucking cum off to the face of the boy. I want you to give 2 minutes. I mean, like next time I go to the bathroom, the pain went like that anyway. That was the thing that really got me that I think about now. I cannot believe I was doing. Watching the one with another guy? No. No fucking school. She's doing it. That's natural. Everybody's saying that. Sometimes you lose weight. You call me up, right? And you say, what are you doing? And I'm sitting there, I'm holding 3/4 of a gram of coke. Alright, I'm like, Miley, what's going on? You're like, dog, my friend just dropped a name all on me. Come on over, do a couple of lines. That means I'm doing that motherfucker. Who's over there with you? Nobody. I'm like, I would shoot over there. I would never tell you that chick over there. That shit's totally that's what in case a chick shows up over there. So, and I would say, yeah, I was named the whole fucking thing. I'm trying to tell you where I'm from. Shit, you told me to stop and get beer. I'm on my rocket. And I'm on my snaps and orange juice. 2 bags of Camel Lights. You told me to come over. Give me 3 bags of Marlboro. Get a case of fucking Finnegan. And get a bottle of Jack. 3 of those years ago. Get 3 bags of ice. Take it over. Yeah. Old school. When I come over, we lock the doors. But then now I show up. You don't have fucking Petticoat Junction. You're not moving. It's like that movie. What's that? Boogie Nights. They showed up and it was playing the cassette. Whatever is playing out all the time. Anything else. There's people with this. I had a best friend that would get so fucking high. I just rent the shitty hotel over there. It's disabled. And we'd go there. There was blankets. You could smell the cup in the room. And you turn the TV on at channel 3, the first channel. Was the most disgusting fucking woman you've ever seen. Sit down and talk to him with his mother and his child and his dreams. And the whole time some fucking chick, skinny crack hole, is getting fucked by 8 guys in the asshole. And she's all strung out. You can see the needlemark through the fucking legs and her arms. There's probably when you take about a whole wall in the next room, man. It's got bad balls on down the disgusting hole. 1 and 9. Always so real. It's a good brother. Anyone has hell. So much coke in those CDs. There was one in particular I even lived there. I'm sorry, I tell you, I loved it. The tip top, the Pablo. That's what it was. I lived there for fucking a month. And they had a room that had jacuzzi. And you went in there, you could smell the diseases. You could smell this thing hot crotch in here. My friend went there one night, they're like, no fucking skate needle, because I would order this normal. I had to leave. They were disgusting. They were fucking just disgusting. Yeah, that's a scary part when some vagina hits the area. It's like, this isn't even. Those hotels are disgusting. You have sex with those hotels. You get a rash on your back. For sure. I lived in those things, and that's where the fuck I know. I think that right there. That's Appalachian country. Yeah, that's New Jersey. And that was brand new at the time. That was maybe 5 years old. But the weekends were just people fucking from the discos. That's all that was. People snorting and fucking. Girls telling their parents they're gonna sleep at Melissa's house and go shopping Saturday morning. Fuck you. They're in the fucking motel and domino and high and people think shit. I remember the big thing growing up. Us was like fucking like behind a tree, like out on the lake. Like people had this like wood tree, and people would always go out there and park and walk around. And the car was like fuck behind the car, where people couldn't see you, couldn't see your bodies. I think because we didn't have like a lot of hotels and motel vibes. So, I didn't know how. That's all life was fun. Yeah. Like you had a day, and everybody so grandma was nothing you could do in the house. Yeah. And then you can't go to a hotel until you're 25. So yeah, exactly. You have to pull over and talk already. I'm pulling my best spirit somewhere. That's funny because you start thinking about your other car one night. Next thing you know, you're behind the car, she can feel the way you can bang. To be honest with you, she's on all fours, holding on to the hood. And you're just back there snapping her. You fucking, you gotta go back there and bend over and eat that pussy from behind the wall. Yeah, that's hard. The wilderness,
child up. Fucking child can't play. That's a child right there. It's a whole picture I found a couple of weeks ago. Holy shit. It was a lot like Mercy. I kind of really like it. I didn't really watch it. I looked at it, but I've never seen a picture of it. I'm like, okay, good. She was 5 or 6 or 7, man. She woke up at 9. I'm proud of what you did. Listen, man. I don't give a fuck what they tell you because this was my mom. My mom was deep down inside. I believe if I knew it was going to go, it wouldn't be funny no more. I really believe if I stopped this in the line and I told myself, please write this fucking down. So someday when you're fucking writing it right now, you tell people that my biggest fear was that they're funny this because I know the craziness was all right. Yeah, that thing that makes you push the envelope and not be fucking afraid. So for years, that was my problem. I wanted to get out of the cocaine business altogether. But I was in there. I'm knocking on the door. I just got Spider-Man 2. I got a pilot. This goes on. I got all this shit. And you want me to stop slowing down in the middle of all this shit happening like right now. Now you gotta, in my head, I was like, fuck, you gotta keep the machine rolling. And that's helping me move jobs. Guess what? I was doing dope. Yeah, and that's what I made myself believe. That's a bad belief. Was it true? No, I wouldn't be sitting across from me. I wouldn't be sitting across from me. Addiction means, you know what addiction means, bro? Yeah, when you get rid of it, it means that your mind has 50% more capacity to think because you're not thinking about that fucking thing that drove you crazy. And now you gotta get it. I got to the point where I'm waking up. You're gonna talk to me. What am I talking about? Get crime bucks off this. Go fuck yourself. I'm not sure you're behind it. I'm working. Yeah, I'm gonna score today. That's all I care about when I woke up. Wow. Talk to me about that. I gotta talk to me about that. Listen, I gotta give you the sunrise. I'm going to fucking give you one. Go fuck yourself in December. I did something today. How are we gonna make it happen? That's the line of that. You know, somebody said you have 5 more minutes to speak to them. Say I want to fucking tell people that to be alive. I'm not doing that shit no more. And you know what? Whatever the future holds, the future holds. But I'm not gonna do that shit. Yeah. I'm not doing that shit. Just that's it. That's what. That's fucking no working with me. That's just right. That's a 5 in the morning thing. Jesus shit. Yeah. That was my whole law. That was my whole point. I get you here, but no fucking with me. Oh, fucking go up, go back. You go ahead and suck it. Yeah. You fucking you go ahead and grab yourself a coke. You go ahead and find a little there. You go grab a little like you want. You told me to fucking shit. Yeah, yeah, I would never let somebody slip a finger in my ass. But once at 5 in the morning, this chick was looking at me with a finger. And I didn't have the energy to go ahead and have some coke. Now I got to yell, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yell. I just sat there and took it. She got me a 7. Making some shots here. The fucking torpedo bowl. Sleepaholic. Uncle Bess. The MMA fighter. Michael Fentz. Allen Henderson. Kyle Jordan. Miss Master. Vegas 715. What the fuck is this? BRWLIN. Plus the dude who gave me the nutsack fucking protector in St. Louis. Plus the little fucking dude who gave me potato weed. Who gave me a note. The note is in my wallet. I'm so fucked up. We go over there and get it. Don't forget Wednesday night, the Ice House working out with Uncle Joey. I got some shit I want to talk about. And then the 29th of July, listen, they called me today. There's like 50 fucking niggas left. So you better get your shit together. Guys, you know, back. So let's pray that you'll be back and extend it. They'll work out in July 29th. Let me go give you some of my band over here, if you don't mind. Keep the faith in the sins. Not involved in the party. Yes. Principles of one thing. About a couple weeks ago, you called me. And you saw I brought some fire. And you were concerned, you know. I got all these things and they just wanted me to stay Montreal. But you didn't bump me out. You didn't give me a bump. You didn't give me a 3 minute
since I told you so, I have been watching. If I had paperwork, I could write it up, go ahead and tell them because right now, the things that happen what's not going to happen to one, and what's not going to happen to another day. And from the month here, that's all that can happen. If repercussions come back, they will pick up the representation, they will pick up a production deal with somebody who wants to do a show with you, to go with that, and have an okay, or something back. You don't want to carry that on behind your back, trust me. My first fucking 12 years here, well, give me nothing, the heck out of rules and shit, because I'm a fucking savage, and I'm so audition. But I was always one man. I got sick with it, I got overweight. Now I am never fine. That's the reason that made me, stay on the path, man, like gradually, it's been a month ago, show these pictures. But now I'm a little,
Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I always appreciate you checking in. I appreciate the guidance.
I can't see it kind of myself. I have videos, or I can't see it kind of with you. I can't see a smoke or anything almost anything. Man, listen, motherfucker wants to do a camera gig, camera gig. I want to do that shit. Not anymore. Right now, you gotta be a realistic cop. You should be a realistic cop, whatever. Since I was overseas, you sit in this town and you go, listen, this is what I should be doing, this is what I will be content with. Whatever is young, you don't mind. If it wants to be a planet, I don't want to drop a needle, I never want one. I don't want to be that middle class, I just want to coexist. So with my family, and I'm very happy. I know where I may go. I know how dark it is on the other side. I'm very content with the little fucking thing that's going on right now. I'm not getting the LDOC level up on that. This is a journey. One day is something that's going to be real. Right in the journey, I'm taking shit. That way has no argument. Because like I always tell them, my fucking life, you're going to leave from tomorrow. Because I'm going, you want me to double for you. I'm going to let it go. I can go, Lisa. I have no problem. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Speaking of plans, did you see that? Plan got sent down for how crazy it is. I wanted to join the Rangers. I saw it today. People sent me fucking 22 links on it. By the way, my suspension on Facebook is over. My suspension on Facebook is over. My suspension on Facebook is over. Thank God. They're trying to fuck me up, man. They're dumb, man. I'm very proud of you. I'm disappointed, man. Dumb people. I know you work on yourself and have everything yourself a little anxiety like that. You, maybe you will do it. I'm probably going forward. Fucking love it. Could be anything. Whatever. Sometimes I gotta be careful not to get caught up in that kind of stuff because, part of the nature of part of what's going on in life is stuff like that. It's like that. But sometimes, people start talking. The other day, there's a black guy in my building always calls me the N word. So I'm talking about that. Now it's upset again. People are laughing. So sometimes you just don't know what to laugh at, But I mean, here I go, and it's good, man. It's a good sense of brother. I mean, some of the reason I get it is because I need some structure in my life. That was the thing. I never had anybody in my whole life. I made every decision. No one's ever told me anything to do or anyone to do something not to do. I mean, I've never had anybody, I've never listened to anybody or cared to really. So, a lot of them just learning how to coexist with others and listen to other people, take direction. Sometimes I feel like a kid again, but sometimes I feel like more like a man, And it's a journey, bro, and I'm happy to be on it. Like, I'm one of those people that kind of feel like I want to experience everything a little bit, Which would be one of the reasons why I even used to do cocaine or party, Like, I don't put myself in crazy situations because I just wanted to have a story. I want to experience, I just want I want to be part of the story. I just want something. I need something. So it's nice to try and not need something. Just, hey, but you checking out with me, man, makes me feel good. And things like that make me feel
I appreciate it, man. Even just getting to know, met so many people through you and getting to know you. And, it's inspiring also to see some fucking hammers on the stage again, And more of these Joe Biden mathematicians that get so fucking slinging dick out there. And let's see some entertainers, bro. I'm sick of this. Hey, to support entertainers, man. We're supporting all these fucking puppets.
You know, we were working.
I'm learning from you tonight, man. It's good to see you, lady, bro. I'm seeing you, I'm at the point, I'm happy for you that you're going to Florida, Vegas next week. So, disappointed. Next time, what, when they're again?
Why you want to Vegas?
Thursday, yeah. Nice. Yes, sir.
I'm happy he has a girlfriend. Two brothers make talks about marriage.
That's true.
Now he has to be more talking about but the other part of it, by the way, he do something, but the thing that's going to rise across the title hit label on HBO. So for the last 5 years, I've been trying to get Lee to find something that's an adventure for life. So they drove off the line.
I'm excited for all the stuff. People keep sending me.
But it's weird how I look at my life sometimes last night I laid down and I thought my life was so disturbing. Actually, I was going to book that robot and no one fucking office. He said, "Tell me now." And actually, I was thinking about it. I was having some little weight at one time because I thought about something. I would attack something like that in my past and I could get avoid it. Well, confront them the next year or so and explain what I did and why. And maybe, come back with this person and they'll fucking wrong. Everything will be all bullshit.
I don't understand, man. I think anybody run this thing for
So what do we have time? Do we find things?
Yeah.
I get it. I fucking get it big time. There's times in your life when you do more shit like that. And I didn't know that. I thought that years later that the worst part of me of all that made me do a couple of fucking outlandish type things. So I'm gonna go straighten up with that. But that's it, man. Just trying to put the pieces together just like you, brother.
Man,
And you one
thanks.
makes my tip without blow.
And that's huge, man. That is huge.
If you fucking I remember there was a time that I had accepted it. Like in '93, once I accepted Kali, I said, listen, part of this Kali deal is I'm not going to fight this demon anymore. This bullshit getting high and then 4 days shaking and it's not worth the equation. I'm in on that. I got no responsibilities. I got zero responsibilities. I'm a nomad. I live on a beach. I got a big old box of food. And I got a 4-alarm one-to-one. That's my dose. I had a 5-alarm one-to-one. I had a fucking car. And all you had to do was change the oil. I became a fucking nomad. You know what I'm saying? And part of that nomad is that all those songs you hear in my life on the road. One and Dead or Alive by Bon Jovi or that's what became I become a fucking solid comic. You gotta go back to fundamentals and sometimes you gotta go to hell and do comedy. And real quick, I came out of here. I thought I was Johnny Slick from Seattle. And I had enough people spots at the store at 1 o'clock when I didn't really have it. I got eaten alive at the improv again. I told the duck stand over there to follow. I felt and I saw the holes in my game. And I knew to get those holes right, you have to have Buffalo, you gotta go to those towns. And once you work that, come back down later in the year and see what happens. That's a training camp. And I just took every game from Michigan, Ohio, Atlanta, you deliver it right, ready to cook, well, they'll make it right. That's what Lisa like to focus on. Chicken that's we face ahead of me. I'll have it right with the
Spicy lamb and beef noodles.
There you go.
Come with peppercorn and mushrooms, and then they have seared chicken and tomatillo salsa with sweet corn and rice. And then they have chili butter sticks with Parmesan and spinach.
All right, listen what I'm going to do. Get your first 3 meals free with free shipping. Right on awaitman.com/Joe. You gotta love how it feels and how it tastes. You gotta love Green Incredible. With awaitman. So let's take advantage of this deal on this, all right? That's awaitman.com/Joe. Again, awaitman.com/Joe. Awaitman is a better way to go, especially the single. You know what I'm saying? Might have all that stuff. Your budget is tremendous. Awaitman.com/Joe. Listen, you know me. I'm no Muslim, but I think my throat. I think my head was seriously. The operation was tremendous. Outside the box. And the truth is, boy, work on the gym. This is what, you know what? What you gotta go out and go have supplements. They got the meds, they got the kettlebells, they got all the great stuff. I don't really argue about the this conversation. So awaitman. Go out.com. Great selection of supplements they got on there. They've been with me since day one. I get a shipment every month. I love what they send me. Give it a shot. Take a chance to look this thing. You're at the gym, you're on your back, you can't breathe. Let me tell you something. You take one of those short-term sports, you're fucking breathing like a savage. Go to Hunter.com right now. Press in. Church. CHURCH. You get 10% off your first order. Delivered to your house, all right? That's a deal you can't refuse. Again, good morning. Right in the EOS. Good job.
Great sports partnership deals continue and begin a new week of the second semester. We begin by thanking all of our sponsors today. Our Hamilton sponsors for the year of our annual Hamilton sponsors, those who of everything. So we're dedicating all of the students and questions to this year and this for the solo couple of times. We learning sponsors of everything from this year. And then we're going to look to your grandmother's solo class. She was a little bit help with the parents. But the married others on the toilet, someone have a family in the cover. So of course, as always, we dedicate our running with exclusive financial packages. For the start, to bring them home the shalom and the courage and the merit of our holy soldiers that will allow them to be successful. The whole say your day. Those are the guys who let us be. We have a lot to do today, Baruch Hashem. An incredible dot ahead of us today. Sorry. All right, perfect. Okay, so let's begin. So let's say today's dot is Messiah 57. I believe I'm going to left off about 6 lines into the wide line. Is that correct? By little. We're on the Shabbat. Good. Say by little. Actually, I looked at some really interesting figures here that are quite back. So that's actually that level base 46b, about 6 lines into the wide line. By little. When we bury the dead, we bury the dead ultimately again because not to bury them is considered to be a speculation, or extermination for the dead, or is it because the burial affects us? The burial affects us because we might not know what a bad is. Nobody out there is pretty well out of God. But I think it's a thing that I did that well. But we don't know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I know I'm going to talk about it, but I was expensive. You just don't tell me. It's all right. You just put it on the phone. Don't tell me. That's what I do with the man. The other people who don't know what's going on in the year. Just about segregation and relegation. You know, but again, it's not segregation and relegation. That's what we get back to bed. Don't get back to bed. It's eliminating their family. That's someone I'm sorry. When you actually says over here, actually says over here, last spoke to the word, actually demonstrate itself, it's starting with the clover, because it means embarrassment for the better. Humiliation for the dead, for the deceased person, because again, the dead person is dead. One of the good parts about being dead is don't be embarrassed. Right? Super
patreon.com/Joey. Listen, the holidays are coming. You want to look good. You want to go to grandma's with nice clean underwear on. Go to MeUndies.com right now/Joey and get 20% off. This podcast is also brought to you by, you ready for this one? The best Blue Apron. Choose from a variety of new recipes each week. Don't let Blue Apron's culinary team surprise you. Recipes are not repeated within a year. Blue Apron is the #1 fresh ingredient and recipe delivery service in the country, period. You follow me? Period. Why? Because cooking together builds strong family bonds. Research shows that Blue Apron families cook nearly 3 times often. This month's menus, listen to this: a seared chicken, a beautiful shrimp pesto fettuccine, and black bean and cheese tortas. You want to eat those? This is how you do it. Check out the menu. Go to Blue Apron. Go to BlueApron.com/Joey. I'm going to get you $30 off your first meal with free shipping by going to BlueApron.com/Joey. You're going to feel good because it tastes good. It's delicious. And the best thing is, you can cook it for your family like the chef of the future. Go to BlueApron.com right now. Kick that meal away.
Number one, because often, like conventional
I'm
thinking
taking you
is,
deep in the murky waters with salmon.
pretty young.
It's that time of the week.
Don't make
When it
them
comes to
look
salmon,
like that.
it's one of my
That's
favorite
why we
ones.
see
Going for the salmon crunch out.
all the time.
The second hour,
Or whatever
my
still
salmon.
and now the food of the day happens. Everyone needs to know what happens. Then the book is down to 50%. Cosmeticize down. I don't know if that's the word I'm using, right? Cosmeticize, like just make it look pretty, make it look nice. Get it straight on the standards. One of the most important parts of learning, which is one of the most important parts of life, is whatever you're going through, lean into it. Whatever you're going through, lean into it. Just put yourself in it. So there's death, okay, lean into it. What's death? Death is finality. Death is the end. Death is my loved ones going into the ground and they're going to be buried. There's no point in pretending that it's any prettier than it is, because it's not. It's difficult. It's heartbreaking. It could be devastating at times. But the sooner you move into it, the sooner one is moving back. That's number one. Number two is at the end of the day, we believe, see, if you make a funeral into a big final send-off, then it looks like this is the end. But it's not the end. Death is not the end. And not just the end because of the Shalom Aleichem. We believe in Mashiach. We believe in Chiasamis, the resurrection of the dead. We believe that this is just another stage. Just like birth is a stage of life, death is a stage of life. But it's not the end. So I have to make a whole big deal out of it because at the end of the day, it's another stage. I say, Rashi question is so profound. We're putting the body into the ground, so to speak, to insulate it. It's a holding place. Holding for what? When Mashiach comes and the dead come back to life. So that's the Shiloh. That's the Shiloh. Saying, what? I don't agree with the little story. What about you? What did you think, by the way?
Theo Vaughn, who my fucking favorite French killer of all time. Lisa had on the fucking drum job. We had a great fucking weekend. If we went down 2 yards, you were in fucking school fucking around the rest of the weekend. Theo Vaughn had a fucking smoke cloud. Out of respect, I use some brand. I appreciate that, man. It's great to meet you. Fucking man, look good. The Dorial's on fire. I think it's fresh, bro. Killing these fucking people. They still got no product. Now they don't want no product. You're on a fucking mission for Lucifer.
So again, he a lot of Shilohs were all self but again, but even then, it's in the ground. Okay, then the person is fine. That's the Shiloh. That's the Shiloh. So why do you carry for the fabric? Or do you carry yeah, so it's not good enough. We don't understand that. That is the family. That's what me a favor. I got you more of a PSAC program. Don't send it to them. Right, what's the money? I take the money. They take the money, use it for a PSAC program, and make them a kind of
expect with it enough things right. You know, maybe contact 250 people in your die by the age of 50. Your classmates, high school mates, college mates, people at your job over 25, 30 fucking years. That's the average. Wow, people don't know that. You want to battle with Martin Luther King in the 70s and literally don't be a more. Sounds cool. I'm kidding. You want to sell? That's what you fucking sell. Yeah, every generation is like saying you sell fuck you. That means you're serious about it. When you already and we don't give a fuck. And he still buys you back. We know who buys you back. His wife, you know, is 31. Fifth generation of the kids. And you know, that's what a good fucking salesman does. So Chris singing doing everything. You know, it's not since she used to be exotic dancer, right? She used to be Louisiana, certain areas, you know. Yeah, it's tough areas, especially out there. And I'm sure she learned to dance. I don't know this well, but she learned to dance in like a trailer, right? Like a exotic place with a trailer. The stage wasn't very high, and the stage was too high in the trailer. So yes, the dancers had to crouch and strip and dance at the same time. So if you were overly 5'4", you had to like dunk and look sexy, and that's all I could do. I think about that. I mean, I had to think about that. You'd be a fucking, you'd be a dessert dancer, bro. You out with the bucket with the group for like, you would take the stage like a fucking Thanksgiving tree. At least 8. I would tell every 15 minutes, there's always some people in the building in a very small club. If you ever come in this building and see me feel like dessert, come on, she's probably out there bringing somebody a year. 8 years? In the trailer? Oh, no, she just started there. She went into buildings on her own, right? You know, she's starting out, you know. We weren't really close growing up. I mean, always actually, okay, as you were saying, it was, well, the crazy part was, honestly, we look alike. So I would see dudes sometimes looking at me like weirdly, like real that when I was at lunch and shit. You know, and they were like, do I know you? But so I guess that if we wouldn't have looked alike, it might have not been so wild to me. But you know what, dude, she didn't have, you know, she was missing some elements growing up, and you know, I respect that. I respect any woman that out there in those type of environments. That's a hard environment. And, you know, otherwise, if you're not doing that, what are you doing then? You know, if you're at that if you're at that doorstep where you are, you know, where you're looking for an occupation, but if you're not doing that, you're probably up to some dark art. You know. I've been over there before, but I didn't, you know, I would go there once this would go on, I would open up, but I didn't even like, is it just like a construction trailer that they just put a little stage in with a couple of pictures? I mean, I don't think that they had, you know, a lot, I don't know if they would have a long-term business model was, you know. I'm not saying that, but they, you know, it was good. It was a small town place, you know, and people enjoyed themselves. And, yeah, I mean, I love my sister. She's the best, you know. I mean, she's a fucking G, man. She's a fucking G. You know, she's real as I get. It's crazy because what were we talking about? It's what the trailer. But even got into this conversation. No, it's just weird that you ever go back and she gives you like straight forward. I mean, I think she, you know, nothing real crazy. I don't think we weren't that close to that she married. You know, she's not single. So single. I had a big old cool chick, though. No kids. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm like. she came to me and told me that she does essentially, I really just keeps public sacrifice. It's for families that people are speaking about do not want church good or intelligent or grasp at that time. It's not about public good. It's about public good. Public is effective. They want to say something for the first time. So we paid attention. So we used to music like this. What is the other? Those people want to got her into. You know, like go get this. Let them do like that. Then everyone says, not one thing. I don't want them to be on the bio. So it's for professional whaler.
she told me. She was tripping no more. She just said, you motherfucking son, that's 2,000 on this fucking piece of ass. Yeah. 2,000? Look at me, 2,000 motherfucker. No thousand. What's this equation, bro? What? So no asshole and fucking eat a yogurt at the same time? Let the guys go. 3 out of 5. I know the fuck, 6 guys for $1,000. I like doing 1,000 a week. $20,000. I'm sorry, I get it. If you pay whatever it is, 2,500, that's not the whole night. That's like one round. Again, push it, whatever it is. What about fucking if somebody really good at tip them in? It's a crazy thing. Like if it's just a girl you met, I got something. Yeah, I can see you calling her or something. I'm gonna go on a down. I know this is gonna happen. Have a great time. You get to my house, man. Yeah, that helps. You start watching your girlfriend, you know, and it's like, it's how you fucking do it. You know, it's not, I don't fucking know. Yeah. But you can't fucking, yeah, you know, it's like right now, Robbie wants you're in trouble with all this shit. He's a thing. But you gotta hold this up. There's 1,000 guys out there. He said, hey, girl, brother was a stripper. And after it made you into, I accepted what she did. And I used to just talk to her sometimes. And by talking to her, it's like showing me how pathetic I was. Because not even in my deepest, darkest moment when I do something like that. Yeah. You know, yeah, I might fucking you think something really does every once in a while when there's something like you really but especially on the West Coast, there's nothing that you make it but to walk into a strip club right now. And this is what they do. This is their fucking this. And I tell people all the time that you're married. So you have these boundaries. Yeah. I said yourself a personal boundaries. So you don't want to have a wife or have a kid. Oh, I gotta go home now for fucking hours. My wife don't like me when she is. She don't let me come ahead all those days. I'm done. Yeah. If you only went to college, you can watch the college. You better fuck somebody. But just as somebody tells you to do it. Yeah. And their own needs, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I respect. Look, man, I mean, and also you see, look, you see these billboards now, you see these sugar model billboards, you see this shit all over. Sugar models, right? And it's like escorts, basically. It's like high-end escorts out here in LA. You can get, you know, or it's like, but it's not set up like escorts. It's like, oh, $400, you go to dinner with this girl. Or $200, you guys go to dinner. And everything else is kind of whatever you do is your business, right? But it's kind of known that, you know, sex is an option. You know, it's on the table for, you know, both sides of the party. So part of me sometimes I'm like, as a I don't think prostitution is not a business. You know, I don't think that it should be. I don't know if I feel like it should be illegal or not. You know, but I think it's weird that women are protests having these billboards up like that indeed is a lot of women. You know, it does. But it's something. I don't know. Going to the house with kids and you can't use that. I'm not saying it correctly. A lot of people that get mad at me. You know, you have a good time. They're going to use it. You have a might have to yes, yes, I had in my house. Yeah, it was pretty low. Yes, not about the depth, but all you know is take it across the street, right across the street where it looks like Apple Pay. We're all the three of us making that event. We went through it. We called paying the motherfucking piece out. He told me the company. Yeah, because you want to know what your books. And he told me, keep on that one to it. That's between that 35 bucks out here, but that's still 40,000. I can this is all. This discussion. You know it because you live in LA. What the heck is the last? That's where it started. Meeting those girls. Yeah. When you went to a girl's house, that was a fucking thing. That's what you did. When you went to the penthouse, the elevator opened. Next door was that. Underneath was that. And I'm like, I want to talk about it. You won't. Yeah, because the pussy was work. That's a girl having you come over. She paid you. She had your ponytails. She moves great wrong. She goes to fucking town. You go over. You leave the house at 12 o'clock. You're kicking your she might forget how to treat you. But you already forgot how to treat you. So you don't mind going the extra buck you said that the son of my house. When they told him Mary sealed the pilot, when they found him in the house,
Mercy was from the south. Oh, yeah, remember Tom Cruise is playing him in that movie.
So that
Rabbit City was from the south. Meanwhile, Bugsy, he college football hallucination. Of course, the military wild and drugs. Yeah, that made him a perfect CIA agent. And they showed him that man was 5 fucking days alive to be one just that course when that course cause what the fuck, man, it's bitches out with them. I don't want them to have kids no more. So, we got a guy out there living long. It's a big fire playmates. Man, you suck the fuck, don't want them driving those. That's the cheese upon them. You gotta go in that top 50. Oh, I want the money. What do you do? What you do? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking drugs one thing. I spent $60 million on the way. That's what you mean. Years and years of tragedies. So, there's a bunch of people working hard. They want to come out here, bro. They got the wrong situation of the fucking valley. They gotta take that. I'll put that thing. They gotta go lose it. They take their buses all around, but they go like Hollywood this time. Or they go to fucking acting class. Make me some fucking hero. I was supposed to get that. But you know what? You're not really upset. It's not. You got the first one for cookies. How you doing, folks? Traveling of a waitress. So we eat the house. This is night. So we can really have no time to wait.
do not go ahead and be emphasize. Yes, so don't apologize in a small way. Guys, he died in Zimbabwe, and we're declaring him to be fired. So we're going to go ahead and take his trust in journey. We're going to be making a bunch of staff to know the words. So here it is. So it says that when you were staff, you look like you don't look like you would small, no? Only if you look like you in large cities, where there will be a large crowd. That was that. That was right, guys. Maybe I can jump in the highway, my last area. Again, this is
People struggle here.
summer, yes, we will get
I see her freaking boys here. Well, Jenny did the show, right? The poem was really big for a long time. Jay's a great guy, puts on great shows. We go there. It was probably 3 or 4 women. They would get with them. The hotels is really big. It's one of the always on the same she's, so what's a partner, something like that. So last night there used to be she's in Ocean, this guy, she said it's her
In order to give people more information about it, right? Like you said, oh, the church guys, maybe they're going to find out the thing, I go to flowers, go ahead and bring the passport, crowd. They don't have that. One is don't know how to get a lot of things going on. But what we said, we know how we're going to go something. What the other guy I should be able to do is how to talk about how to also get to them so high, please go to priorities. Those are priorities to the everything that's done, having a visibility, opening to the priorities. There's a huge exceptionality about what public relations and public right? And ultimately, again, this is very much because people are around more project. And what? That would be really honor to the guy. So it turns out that we made the way of it's all our terrific. People the opportunity to know it. That's called honor for the living. And you can see it. And that's what else is out, but it's seen nothing that it's really open close together. So the fire there last time, when something negative happens, I know that God, for example, in my book, they feel on this side, they feel nothing like someone who just feels like, I don't feel it. So on this side, if someone has to do nothing very annoying, also, I just know like, right in my God, that is the person. Also, I use someone without the other, someone who's bringing on the floor of work, sell someone who's not negative. This is a good time to I would say the good question was like a show that I knew that the reason exactly the person of this body here in this role that the show over time the show over it is not the same job for that guy. That very fundamentally yes, it's hard to it was difficult because after passing away there it was so I was just sick of it. Because everyone was everyone was something was needed. That having skill means that it's like something like all of us have spiritual values. And all of us have things that we do and there's a kind of respect from a skill to rest just to be simplified and even if even if I can't, sometimes I just like to get out things that I know to be true, even if let me know. You heard the shot. What do you guys say? What's the father? Someone tried and they were talking. I don't know. They come up with this case and everyone's going to say, you know what happened? Someone dies on some way. Someone dies on some way. Like, or it's a great sight to know what's going to America. Right? So, again, it's a great sight. It's horrible. Right? So, a person doesn't get the house to the very close, you know what? That's it.
What a face card.
anything good, you know, there's 20 bucks down on the road. Really, it's crazy when you see the amount of money some people had. When they went out, like that age, like when I lived up there, I was like, if I was a hot girl, no one would want it. No one would want it. Anybody from Jersey, Captain Mike, but anyway, chill in them valleys. Got myself in a valley. Some salt signal where chicken grill right there. Mango carry a piece of your birds. Mango here. The bodyguard dropped you off. And then go on. Listen to the program. I see you. And you have to go from nut job. Then you can do nut jobs at night. So we do 2 nut jobs a week. It's $1,000 a month. So when I was Texas, $1,000. So you know what? About $10,000. I need to say foolishness now. It's $10,000 for my son. It's $2,500 for my son. You know, disconnect the phone. So listen to this. That's great. That's why you can push Jesus away. Because after a while, that doesn't work. This business with it. Then I would come up to that first. When we go on those strip clubs, you see the girls running shoulders. People drop me. When Leslie goes to shoot together, club, some local fucking dad used to be trying to hit me up when I hit with some money. But it's true, those fucking local towns, where they have them local dogs, and then they put drug dealers VIP, when he comes in, oh yeah, and oh look, this guy's a scam for fucking society. I even know what he was doing. If he wasn't really bad, he didn't really push so hard. He just had some attention. He's got football programs and some everybody's fucking genius space. Somebody has a small tech across his fucking chest. Everything good is that it's anything. It's also a big receiver or something. So the whole box like the whole box like that. So way down. I love it. You know, when you walk into like the strip club, you know, the girls that they bought into it like the strip girls. Yeah, they bought into it. Not necessarily crash. Like even at that club where I went to, they got a bunch of like there's a girl I went to see walking in there. She was strong for that. She had a clipboard. She worked job and she would fucking stick her fingers up another one asshole. But fucking son. And she was hot. I did what? How much? Get ready for you. That's a tiny little thing. I can't. We're doing the same shit. We're doing our emotions. We do the same shit as a group. And if I had a nice ass on, show it to people every day. Look at this. So there's a company who already hangs out with us. There's a lot of companies out there. They was otherwise. But that fight yourself on the way. She makes a living. Yeah, so many problems. So many things are problems. There's a fucking problems. So you know, it's you cannot get mad at them. But knowing that I am, and I can add this to the Friday holiday, you know, where everybody goes, you know, it's like holding the open. Yeah, what is it like holding the yeah, I mean, look like it's happening in news cycles of Bitcoin every or banks holding Bitcoin that's not their own banks who buy Bitcoin or what they run and this is it's people giving Bitcoin to banks. I think it's ridiculous. Bitcoin's there so you don't have to interact with banks. Yeah, the news cycle. Fantastic. More people are going to see it. I please don't do that. You can request. I don't trust bank now, but we had no choice 10 years ago. We didn't have any other outlet. I mean, we couldn't get paid. We didn't have a bank account. Years ago. You know? Where do I have to talk?
Good morning. How are you? Both. I'm a rabbi. I made Sneak about 5 years ago, and my last name is Rothschild.
Nice. You like just 5 of them.
Actually, you can see my ID on my banner. I get asked that question a lot. No, if I'm a Rothschild, yeah. Uh, I wanted to know if I could take a moment to tell you about my project. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Roth. Shalom, shalom. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, just celebrated my 4 year anniversary. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "the content is king," and I'm making it true today. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I talk about things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Bomb Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth about $100 million. One of the things we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, but most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Thank you for letting me share that. Oh, oh, certainly. No, I've been around longer than that. Occasionally, I'll get an account banned here or there. Um, so I've had to resort to creating other accounts, and that's just kind of something that happens. And I don't let it get me down. Sure, it stops my momentum a little bit, but I've had accounts with tens of thousands of people, and you never know how the algorithm works, why you're going to get banned. But one day you awake and it says your account is suspended, and then you go through the beautiful dance with the X support trying to get it back, and eventually, many times, there's no uh, real opportunity to get your account back, so you got to start a new one. So I did that recently. And thank you. A lot of times people, when you're shilling your project, you got to be quick about it. So that's why it's so fast. But I appreciate you allowing me to open up the discussion a little bit. Absolutely. Yeah, I hadn't heard it either until about 3 years ago or so. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's worth about $100 million. It's very popular on Twitter. We've got 12,000 people in our Telegram. The memes are always going. I've been live streaming my life within that Telegram for over 2 years. I'm live right now, not just on one stream, not just on two streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams. You can actually see this conversation happening in real time. I've got the link in my profile. Go to my YouTube. If you don't want to click the link, I completely understand. You can just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, and the key is filter by live. If you filter by live, you will say, wow, I've never seen an individual with so many cameras on them simultaneously. It's over 20. It's essentially a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. You can watch my life in not just 360 degrees, but I have a ceiling camera. It's essentially an archive of the world. In addition, 24 hours a day, I have a radio going in the background that archives all of the world's historical events. So you can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years and essentially know exactly what was going on. And I think that's a beautiful gift to the world. I'd like to do it for the rest of my life. Maybe 100 years ago or 200 years ago, I would have been a journalist, someone who writes in a journal, or a diarist, someone who writes in a diary. But instead, I use video as my medium. Yes. And Absolutely. Yes, I do get a lot of hate, and that's on a daily basis. I don't let it get to me. I let it run off my back like water off a duck's back. I do my best.
Can I ask, do they hate you because you're a rabbi or because you're Rothschild?
Probably mostly just because I'm a Jew, and they make assumptions on what I do. They don't know that I want world peace, which we all should want. At least if you're coming from Islam or Christianity or Judaism, we all have the same patriarch. Essentially, we can all trace our histories to Abraham, and so I'm able to have some discussions with people about that. But certainly, the recent events in the Middle East that have occurred that I over which I have no control get me a lot of hate, and I completely understand that. But when people understand that my take on it is, I don't want anyone to die. I don't care what their background is. I'm a pacifist. I want peace. I'm able to open up the conversation a lot. I do get some immature people who just don't want to talk at all, and they just want to throw, terms at me, and that's fine. I do my best not necessarily to focus too much on religion or politics because they are divisive. I like to talk about subjects that unify people. If you don't mind, may I share some of the topics that I do like to focus on?
Yeah,
Excellent. I look
give him a follow so he can be your personal rabbi.
at 100%,
Get converted.
more 100%, more than excellent. Thank you so much. More than anything, shalom, shalom. More than anything, aside from wanting to make you all very successful, uh, I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I just want to give people hope that there are people out there, be it strangers who care about you and want the best for you. I talk about things that are unifying forces in the world. I feel I'm a futurist. I like to talk about topics of the future. So things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November 2022. I saw ChatGPT get launched November 30th, 2022, and I've seen the impact that large language models such as ChatGPT have had on society. Not only have I witnessed that, but I've been able to archive it. Future generations will be able to witness not only what life was like during a pandemic, but also what life was like day to day without large language models. I talk about things like space elevators and space tourism and terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. And while many of these things may seem like science fiction, within a generation or two, they will become goals of society. Uh, Perhaps something that still seems like science fiction, but is actually science fact, is a type of technology known as de-extinction. If you weren't aware, the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind blowing goal and would have really.
They've done that also with
Dire wolves, that's absolutely correct, 100%. And so they made headlines recently with those dire wolves. They're about a year old. Joe Rogan has met them. They're something that you can actually see and meet and study. Additionally, following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. And I just think these are really exciting subjects for the world on which to focus and not so much on that which divides us. I talk about things that may affect all of you someday if you want. Consent is really big with me. I don't feel it's right to put my hands on you. In addition, I talk about things to extend your life if you want. You resources there. Testosterone replacement therapy to life expectancy for everyone here from age 80 to perhaps age 100, 120. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction. It's come true. It's been a beautiful life, but my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scanner or an MRI, of course, with your consent. knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, Okay, just before you interrupt me, you're thinking of things with conventional computers. You're not looking at a quantum computer's environment. So don't let what perhaps today's technology has prevent you from thinking in the future. A generation ago, that's absolutely 100%. A generation ago, something like Neuralink would have seemed like science fiction, but we have successful Neuralink implants in people today that allow them to function and have a more normalized life. So if we're able to do Neuralink today, perhaps mind uploading up tomorrow, where you'll be able to be perhaps a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to people is at least it's a discussion that we should start to have about the potential of digital immortality. And with that, I'll take any questions that you may have.
I don't think you'll ever get digital immortality because your human upload whatever to whatever. When you die, your soul leaves the body. So yes, there could be a digital version of your memories, but I just don't see that there's going to be any of you left operating. So I don't think you'll be. I just think that's very strange, and that's for Neuralink. I think it's great for people who can now use it, who've got disabilities. But I was watching something the other day, WEF wanted to implant everybody on the planet, and I ain't down with that for any way, shape, or form.
I understand DeFi, and that's why and that's exactly right. And that's what I'm saying is we'll be alive in 30 years, God willing, should we all stay healthy. And so these are discussions that we may have to have. And these are just
With the likes of AI and something like this, much more going to be like in the next 5 years. It's crazy. I love to think about it and talk about it, but it's just crazy where we're going to be. There's some people that I follow on YouTube that talk about chipsets and loads of boring stuff like that. But some of the things that they're doing at the moment, like they're moving away from the way that chips work at the moment, and they're building this chip where everything moves with light and the speed and everything. It's going to be a quantum leap. I don't know when that's going to come out, whether it's 5 years, 10 years, or 15 years down the line. Once they've got it all working. Again, that will be a generational leap.
I mean,
I think they already are able, but it's just my 2 cents.
Neil,
For
you
the time being, it's just building the equipment now to make them. Yeah, like if you look at the way that they do it at the moment, that Dutch company that builds the machines, that sells the machines to the foundries, you've got to have someone that can build the machines to be able to build the chips. And it's going to be a huge reinvestment. I mean, it's going to cost tens of
Well, technically, the dire wolf isn't a pure de-extinction because much of that DNA is taken from living wolves that we have. A pure de-extinction is essentially taken from the carcasses of animals that were frozen in glaciers and such.
Because they didn't actually have the exact DNA, so I think it's just that they've turned the size of.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. That's it.
I just don't see the point in, like when it comes to something like the dodo, okay, it was killed off because it was really slow and really dumb. Like they just got eaten. Like I don't see. Oh, 100%. I don't see a reason to bring something like that back. Do you know what I mean? I see a reason to bring certain things back. But the dodo, I think that's probably more a nostalgia thing than anything else. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what would be? Um, I'm asking. I'm asking Rabbi this because I'm genuinely interested. Do we think the reason why bringing back woolly mammoths? How would that? Just trying to think of the word. Like what impact would that have? Why do we need them back? What can they do in the area where they're going to be brought back? Am I the only one who's like, okay, I wouldn't mind killing like 10 Selma Hayeks. Yeah, you are the like, fly a robot like the rest of us. Yeah, give a kill machine to me, and I know exactly what to do with it. I'm already angry, by the way. Buying delicious pistachio wings. I seriously don't like it. I really just gonna, buy it just to look at its face. Yeah, it's like this local Moroccan bakery shop in here and all. You
No.
can't even hopping on telling you, you need to start an NFT to buy different pistachio things and just take it from the the pistachio bin collection. Great layer for an NFT though, something pistachio. Just saying. Figurine size boxes and stuff like that, where you could have
got born, I guess. I woke up that day. It's like, oh shit, there's blood and toys. I'm sorry, Rabbi. I've said sorry.
No, you're absolutely fine. So, shalom, shalom. So let's review DeFi's question about what's the point of bringing back woolly mammoths into the Arctic Circle. So essentially, they were the megafauna of that region up until about 10,000 years ago. So we're just really just reinserting them back into their natural habitat where they roamed for tens of thousands of years. It's not as if we're bringing back dinosaurs, so to speak. This was their home up until about just a few thousand years ago. Now, in terms of the dodo bird, um, everybody makes fun of it, especially because of its name, but there's a major argument that one of the reasons why the dodo bird went extinct is because of the house cat, essentially, that was brought into the region, and it was essentially a type of predator that the dodo bird had not been able to evolve uh, quickly enough to be able to survive. So there's that aspect too. Though we haven't had
I told the green like humans. I didn't realize it was mouse cat.
there's a combination certainly, but there were just new predators to the dodo bird that they hadn't experienced previously. Now we haven't had a dodo bird in about 500 years. The Tasmanian tiger is an interesting case. Some people say that they still exist. There are still sightings allegedly in some areas of Australia and specifically like Tasmania and such. But the idea is the last one was in a, that we've had in a zoo. It's been about 100 years since we've had those. Now, all of these animals were thriving, at least to some extent, population, say 20,000 years ago on Earth until human interaction exactly extincted them. Now, let's take the issue. So, what's the importance of that? Well, some humans feel that we have a duty to restore the Earth to, at least closer to what it was before we had the impact, the major impact, especially with the industrial age and such. Now, the question exists: what about dinosaurs? This always comes up. What about saber-toothed tigers? Well, now these animals we don't have preserved DNA. We have preserved DNA from woolly mammoths through glaciers. We have dodo bird feathers, and we have Tasmanian tiger remnants from the cases that we have in the zoo. So that DNA has been preserved. Now, if you like the movie Jurassic Park, the way that it was thought of is a mosquito was preserved in amber, then we basically got the DNA that way. But that isn't as realistic as we'd like it to be. So for those people who say, how do we create a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a saber-toothed tiger? Much of that DNA will perhaps have to be reverse engineered through its most common descendants. So perhaps the tiger, or perhaps a type of lizard, perhaps a monitor lizard. But a lot of that will need AI engineering if we do want to create some type of specimen. Will it be the exact replica? It'll be as close as we probably can get. But that's basically the next step. Probably after the reintroduction of these animals that I've discussed, the woolly mammoth, the Tasmanian tiger, the dodo bird, scientists will eventually want to perhaps bring those types of megafauna back into at least a controlled environment. I've heard arguments that, hey, what would be wrong with taking an island, say, off of the coast of Costa Rica and dedicating it to dinosaurs so that they couldn't necessarily roam and hurt people, but you could see them like an open air safari. These are arguments that are made. I'm not the person to be making these decisions. What I do want to emphasize, though, are these are really exciting, interesting discussions. And these are the discussions that I've had over the course of the last 4 years, and they're all archived. And I think the people of the future will think it's really interesting, these discussions. This is what people thought in 2025. In the same way that we go back to magazines or newspapers 100 years ago and see their predictions of the future, that's essentially what I'm doing here. So I want you all to know that I don't have the answers. I don't think anybody here necessarily does, but it's really exciting to know that these discussions are being archived perhaps for future generations. And that's why I do what I do. I get a great sense of joy out of these types of discussions, and I see that they're unifying forces for the good of humanity. Perhaps I get people who don't like these discussions. They say we're playing God, and I completely understand that too. And I think that their voice is important. And then I get futurists and transhumanists who say these are inevitabilities. It's just a matter of time. And I just want to emphasize, I think these are really wonderful discussions to have, and they will become more and more relevant as the generations continue.
Not gonna make it, animals. I'm sorry. It's humans' time. Glorious, sexy motherfuckers. Going into everything. UPS way better, way better. Nick, my UPS trip last year was 600,000 miles on TV mechanics. It's correct. Absolutely. They're full stack mechanics, double stack mechanics. They're fucking correct. I got a replacement truck that was only like 10 years old. I'm out in the country being over trucks. And it had 370,000 miles on it. And I was really excited. And the last 2 days since I burned out the transmission at 374, the last 2 days I've been on one with only 154,000 miles, which is like brand fucking new where I work. So, yeah, talk to me about old trucks. I've got your old trucks.
Absolutely, absolutely. Dozens of times a day. I do it in. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I want you to know how much I appreciate Mike, and I want you to know that I think we can all get along with the idea of doing unto others as you would have them do unto you. It's the golden rule. It's what I do my best to practice. I have these conversations dozens of times a day. I have a very large Discord server. I get people from all over the world who want to have these discussions, and I essentially give people an open platform to have those discussions. So if you have the ability, feel free to join my Discord. It's in my profile. All my links are in my profile. You can watch my 24/7 streams in my profile. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate from the bottom of my heart the opportunity to discuss these topics with you all. It's about time for me to daven shacharis, which is our morning prayers. So I'm going to bid you all adieu for now. But this is just goodbye for now, not goodbye forever. And yes, I look forward to seeing you all in spaces in the future. And again, I want to reemphasize if any of you ever need anything from me, I'm always available to you 24/7. Come to my Discord. If you want to just talk with someone, if you need support of any type, I'm here for you. I'm here to be a positive person in your life, to have an optimistic view on the future, and to give people hope. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. Take care. This is how we do it.
is they bury in caves, right? So first they bury in the ground, and then afterward they would just after the body decomposed, they would collect the bones and they would place it like in a catastrophe, like in a cave. You know, you can see this. I'm going to went to this. They love Shimon Establish. There's Shimon Establish. So there's no problem. It's in stuff. So you know, see, it's like other sides of it. Right next to it, you have to be careful. Be careful with the heavy, which is the valley over this massive burial catacomb. So what's interesting is over there you can see they have like shelves, and the whole shelf is fascinating. So the guy fell into the burial cave evolution. Listen to this. His body comes in contact with Elisha. Vayaga ish ba'atzmos Elisha. Vayichiv vayakom al radra. The man, right? So the dead man comes in contact with the bones of Elisha. He came back to life. Came back to life. So we'll say now, why did he come back to life? Why is he coming back to life? So apparently, this man was a Russian, and he did not deserve to be buried in the same grave as Elisha. So he don't bury Elisha next to Tzadikim. So a miracle occurred. He came back to life, walked out. Walked out. So I'm going to about literally human being up each night in life. So maybe he came back to life for a different reason. But finally, the old died. So Elisha asked him for a bracha. So Elisha said to him, I would like to be doubly as great as you. Can you imagine that? And he said, I'd like to be double as great as you. That was what that means is, remember, Eliyahu brought one person back to life. Elisha said, I want to be doubly as great as you. So Elisha therefore should bring back two people to life. Now, Elisha died, he only brought back one person to life. Maybe this was his speech night. Maybe this was his double portion. Maybe this was the second time he brought somebody back to life. That's it. We'll say first one. Have you decided Araglav Amadu Base of Allah? Here's the problem. It's true. The guy came back to life. What happened? He came back to life. He walked out of the burial pit and
I can't do
he didn't go back home. He didn't go back home. He came back to life. He walked out of the burial pit. Afterwards,
and after all is said and done, you're gonna be the lonely one. Oh, do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think we're strong enough. No, do you believe in love after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think we're strong enough. No.
Russia, So too, you do not bury a serious Russia in next to a smaller Russia, right? I guess it's like like oh my God, like there are people who are expert Rishonim, and then there are people who dabble, right? Russia dabblers. Right? So let me show you. They like a Russia, and they take a Russia love, a little Russia love, just like a shape of a Russia love, right? So again, those are different levels of Rishonim. Don't go ahead and bury a real Russia next to a little Russia love. He was high. The list in our book for us. So in other words, maybe you should have a different cemetery for every different Nissan state. Right? There's 14 Nissan states, 14 different days next week. Have 14 cemeteries. There's no state first tomorrow. We have a tradition you only need two. Okay. So I'll say, so by the way, that is an interesting halacha about not carrying a shine next to tzaddikim. Now again, obviously that can get a little bit sensitive in terms of who's exactly shine it's relatively that's why, for example, you do have certain cemeteries that do have restrictions like this. Shomer Shabbos. Shomer Shabbos. They're right. I was not saying that. So I'm doing Shomer Shabbos. There are certain cemeteries that absolutely do maintain certain religious strictures and certain religious obligations upon the people who are going to be buried there. Okay. You know, I'm like, we'll already up for it. Awful Caleb and Hibbish cover. Let's see, very interesting. If someone eats Caleb, right? So now Caleb is forbidden. Someone eats Caleb, and again, which is illegal, and then you like what to do, and separate it out the carbon, ready to offer up a carbon. And then what happens? They hit it back though, and then he came out victorious. So again, so Ruben, and he began the day by eating Caleb accidentally. After he did that, he realized what he did wrong. He separated out his carbon, and after that, he came out victorious. Now the story's not over. Because of the Rothschild'S, this just shows you what a person can tap into one day. Right? If you maximize your time, you can really accomplish a lot. So he goes ahead and now he comes about Shiva. So what's that? Hold the nitcha, yitzchak. I will say the halach is an apikoris. You're not allowed to offer up a cup. You can't accept Torah without apikoris. So watch this. Once this carbon was owned by an apikoris, what's the halacha? It can't be offered up. Even though Ruben now became about Shiva, he needs to separate a new carbon. He can't use that carbon. Why? Because the whole yitzchak. Once something has been set aside for non-use, it cannot be used. Incredible. Of course, Ruben ate Caleb accidentally, separated out a carbon, and then he became insane. Right? The showed that because of the Shabbat, then he became sin again. So what's that? All the mitzvah is that since the person is a shota, can't offer up a carbon. So again, essentially, since the carbon was owned by a shota, it can't be offered. Even though he subsequently becomes sane again, halacha l'maisa, he still can't offer up that carbon. Why? Once the carbon has been set aside for non-use, it's set aside for non-use. Incredible. Why don't we go through these cases? They seem to be redundant, right? They seem to be the exact same case. So why do I need both cases? Yes, when I myself, if you would have just come with the first case, ultimately again, happy curses, I would have said, you shouldn't even talk about shit. He became an happy on his own. Alcohol hide in the middle of Kadami, but in the case of the guy who became insane, ultimately again, he didn't choose that just happened on his own. Maybe he's like someone who's sleeping. And therefore, again, when he wakes back up, ultimately, again, it could have from the carbon. Yes, in the after, it was just in the case of insanity, you should take the other officer. That's got the ability to go ahead and return, right? Doesn't have the ability to turn to become seen again. Have a husband with the other officer, him alone. But in the case we have people, the ultimately, again, to become about Shabbat. Maybe halacha myself, you can't offer up different things. Remember, we'll say again, in both of these cases, you can't talk about the carbon. Why? Because essentially, if the carbon was owned by someone who is unfit to offer it, it is forever set aside for non-use. Even if the person's status changes, he's going to have to set aside as a different animal. The concept is whole mitzvah, yitzvah. Once something is set aside for non-use, ultimately, again, it remains sense. I was supposed to say the tremendous consequences, which is life. There are certain doors that close that once they close, you cannot reopen them. We like to be able to think that if we go through the advantage of get to it later. I'll get to it later. And there are situations in life like that where if you don't take advantage now, it's Hashem, the opportunity will be there later. Where if you don't take advantage now, once the door closes, it closes. You cannot pry it back open. You're not getting back that opportunity. Once again, you can't do it anymore. Then ultimately, again, you are done. Now, the beautiful news is there's always more opportunities, right? There's always additional things afterwards, right? But the mice, again, sometimes once it's done, it's done. So the Gemara goes like, that's why I have to be so mindful of our life opportunities. Be mindful of the doors that open in front of us. Advantage. If we think we're going to get things a little bit less busy, a little bit quieter, never happens. The Gemara goes like this. Somebody else said, how you about kachin? So it's not here any dakas over here. How you bought kachin is there. So it's by here any dakas, which is a city that is condemned because the inhabitants worship idolatry. So now again, let's say in the Irani Dakas itself, they were kachin, they were sacrificial items. So now halach is kachin is definitely musu. Anything that was going to be up on his death should be killed. Kachin ben kabayis, anything that financial sanctity, ultimately again shkiritim. I might have to sue, why do you have to kill them? Why do you have to sell the animals? Keep them, take a deal. How do you kapara? Was south of the Gaboa. Once the people of the Irani Dakas are killed, ultimately again that's their kapara. And if you the kabanos, once something is set aside for non-use, it remains set aside for non-use. Somebody buy it. He's service mercy. There was another word. That becomes the whole kid's weed. In other words, somebody buy it. He's service making so for show. How do they kapara? 1 second. The buyer says 1 second. Do you think that death by itself atones? In other words, was there going to be seen that death atones? The buyer said, do you think that if someone just dies as a rasha, that their death atones for them? It makes me so for Shabbat Kapara. Everyone say, the person is a Russia, and then he just dies. Just dies, natural causes. He says that's not Kapara. That doesn't provide atonement. Then there's Shmaya, Yachal, he was Pirish Rabbi, something that can see God. You might have thought it was that maybe, let's say a Cohen. Cohen has a father or a parent, and his parents went off to death. His parents became a person. You might have thought that a Cohen should be reclaiming himself for these individual elders. Only when the parents are on the right derech is the son of the Cohen coming to those parents. Now, what do you see from here, both say? You see from there, Allah, if they die, is death the father? No. Death, what kind of death is the father? When someone is executed, that kind of death is the father. But just stand by the natural courses, natural causes, that's not necessarily the father. I'm going to you come down, there I can go for the show. It makes the door for the show. How do you compare someone who's executed because of his rishos to someone who died in natural causes while being a rasha? Makes himself rishos, given the arche kamayis, no having the kapara. Nerak himself rishos, given the arche kamayis, having the kapara. If a person is a rasha and they die of natural causes as a rasha, that death does not atone. If a person is a rasha and they're executed because of their rishos, that atones. Now we're going to see even that by itself doesn't atone either. That has to be more. Data. If Sid, this one the Asaf, Elohim, Bo Goy Benechel Asaf. So we'll say this is about the construction of Beis Hamikdash. This one the Asaf. The Gentile nations have come into your Beis Hamikdash. People want to say Chal Kodesh, they have defiled your holy sanctuary. Nastu Es Nevat Avadecha Makama Of Hashemayim. They have given little again the carcasses of your servants as food for the birds. The Sar Chazidecha, the Chaisa Aretz, the flesh of your Hasidim to the animals of the earth. My Avadecha my Chazidecha. It wasn't Avadecha, it was Chazidecha. The Gemara says, Lav Chazidecha, Chazidecha Mamish. Chazidecha refers to real Hasidim. Real Hasidim, in other words, truly pious individuals. So the Gemara says, Avadecha, Chani Din Lachai B'Din B'nei Chara. Avadecha refers to, these were people who were Rishayim. The Chayim of the Ikdol, and once they were executed, Kara de Avadecha. Once they were executed by a Beit Din, they were called Avadecha. What do you see from here? You see from here that someone executed by Beit Din, ultimately becomes the Tzaddis. Only Abaye, they come and down as other days. They come and down as other days. So you actually compare people who were executed by the monarchy to people who were executed by Beit Din. Haruge Malchus, those executed by the Malchus, gave unto the Shalom within Kamikori, since also Hagile Kabbalah. So also somebody executed by basis, since that's an abnormal death sentence, an abnormal reality, that does not happen. Haruge Malchus, those who are killed, let's say, by our enemies, that ultimately, again, because that's admirable, therefore that's the conquer. They're killed, essentially, they're killed by Kiddush Hashem. On the other hand, the Gemara says, I'm looking based but those killed by Beis Din, incoming, who are killed because of legal trespass, don't have the kapara. Ultimately, again, that death is not a kapara. So it's not the Gemara suggesting that three types of death. Death of natural causes, death by enemies, which is like the death of Kiddush Hashem, and death by Beis Din. So where I want to suggest, death of natural causes and death by Beis Din does not automatically affect kapara. It's not going to affect kapara. Death by enemies, right? Essentially, about Kiddush Hashem, that automatically affects kapara. But I'll tell you why this is true. This man will say, this man, well, are you covered also the Kibbutz Halosav? When someone is executed by Beis Din, we don't go ahead and bury him in the kever of his fathers. These are that thought, but if you say that it's an execution, death by Beis Din, ultimately again affects kapara, then why wouldn't you bury him in the burial place of his forefathers? To which the Gemara says, no, misa ukura b'mish. No, really the atonement requires death, right? Death and burial. And burial. Most of them are when somebody was executed by Beis Din, we would have to go ahead, there was no abemus. There was no abemus, but there was only aninus. Shein aninus alabalei. Because aninus ultimately again is in the heart. And you must see how that Caucasians for having that part of the other. But if you hold that once a person is executed, now Allah again it's a kafara. So let them mourn. Really, kafara takes effect in three things. Number one, execution. Number two, burial. Number three, decomposition. Decomposition. Therefore, again, you can't do a big list because, again, not until decomposition, which the Gemara says, Daikinami Dikani is Afel Abbas or Malakim Satamas, they called it also the Koman Shnami. What do we see? The Gemara said that again. What did the Gemara say? The Mishnah said, now Allah wants after you bury them, after the body decomposes, and then you could have someone who gather the bones, and then afterwards rebury the individual ultimately again in Kavra Moses. So we'll say, what comes out of here is something really interesting. So what comes out of here is halal for the myself, three different types of death. Death from natural causes, well, what I mean is, a person is a Rasha, and now they die in one of three ways. These are natural causes. So it is clear, and if a Rasha dies of natural causes, what's the impact of his death on his rishos? The impact of death on his Rasha status? Zero. Still Rasha. If he dies because he's killed by what we call Arugim Nasmus, he's killed by Gentilation because he's a Jew, then what's the halacha? His death is in the kafir. Like that dying of Kiddush Hashem, his death is absolutely in the kafir. Then there's the third type of death. The third type of death is being executed by Beis Din. So what happens if Beis Din executes a Rasha? So let's say here it appears that it's interesting. Here it appears that there is kapara. So kapara requires three things. Number one, execution. Number two, burial. And number three, decomposition. I was saying that we should already know that death execution like Beis Din is not machaber by itself. How do we know this? What does Mishnah say? When they were 10 amas away from the Beis HaSkila, what did the Beis Din say? What did the Beis Din say? Right? It's not a Dovido. Right? You see from the death by itself is not the fact that why? Because again, they would order him to do Vito. They would order him to confess his sins. So the fact that he had to do Vito, that he had to confess his sins, indicates to us that death by itself was not the chaver. Even Misa's Beis Din is not the chaver. But again, even death by a Beis Din is still going to require number one, Shavah. Gotta do Vito before you die. Number two, execution. Number three, burial. Number four, decomposition. We'll say, stop over here. Shkaya. I want to point out. That's his fault. He was not there to the end of our days yesterday. It's all on it. So if you see him, let's say, Shkaya. she went out for sure. And here she tells the two people, number one, you went ahead and you failed to offer offers from which you get paid to give you offering. And number two, now is the day you should have been learning Torah and expected going home and talking to the world. Like, hey, when you were fighting a war, you could have learned. But now you should be learning. Now you should be learning. And again, as Yeshua says, so for which one will you go? But for which one? Like, what is the instruction for which you are studying? To which the Gemara says, on the way, I came down to the Kabbalah. I came down because we're not learning. So now, so what happened? I know Yeshua was about like so Kabbalah. Yeshua, what the Pasuk says? Yeshua slapped the woman that day in the valley. What is that? But let me show us what I'm going to show you. He slapped him down in the Kabbalah. Yeshua says, Hebron, we got the story. We got the Gemara. We started to learn. We have another person because we're not learning. Everybody learns to get to what? Another book. If we go to other schools, the other schools that I, so I just want to go using that get to like the creator and nothing will come out. What a profound mistake. Learning Torah is even greater than that. Means that better. It's a place that's more than a question. I want to do some learning Torah. Put off the cover. Not even so much to a sick level. Makes so much sense. Offering up covers something that someone else does for you. Strive to do it for right from the way that I'm not acting to put it on. It's something that I'm actively engaged in. And I'm talking about it. What do you have? I know. It's just what I'm also doing because the fun of the world, if you have the opportunity to engage in something that you do as a leader, even greater than the offering of colors. So in other words, I said, how do you have? I have got other languages today. What are you doing in the puzzle? But there is a color puzzle. I'll give you a desire. Don't be quick to fight. And not trying to say about himself, but trying to also, although we do that, we will come to what we see. You call, you ask your Allah. And you're going to have it or you defend what you do. You're so angry out of Hashem. But those who feel the secrets of the other. What is it? Shut your mouth and put on your face now. Wait, everyone has a discussion. So Trump was upset with Rothschild'S. So he said to the president, go into the Parliament of Chicago, so go tell them, I think I have no need. So it's an executive communication. Go tell them, your father is an Amorite, and your mother is a Hittite. Now this is the lesson to the fact that Abba is son from the Gentile nations. So this is the second concept. Go tell them that your father is a Hittite and your mother is an Amorite. Was a children of responsible. So look past this. So look at this. And that's just exactly shows the Mama Rabbi. The Mama Rabbi says, the God of Shara from the Mama Shabbat, you know, I'm going to sell the Yahweh Shabbat. I'm going to not do also. So that you know, it's a Shara from Muslim. Shara Shabbat. I'm going to sell what you say this. Like if you go ahead and say such a thing about that, you go ahead and embarrass them. That's so much better summer. So that you are doing this process question is no shalom. You know, listen, fight with whoever you can fight with. But don't put yourself secrets on others. The things that you should take to out because you don't have the right to speak that for Chicago from religious way. Because clearly, no one knows what's going on. So much shit is useless. But no one is. These things influence and signal these things supposed to start talking about it. Because again, one of the religious words from one of the things that should be started with. It will show the amortization itself. It will get shut out. The evidence of God itself. So, you don't show something out, stuff that should be stuff there. One, again, well, God, you are so demonstration with the demonstration is over. Incredible. So you want to see this like, hey, I don't know, shut up on my side. I know the ones where you over special to this person is circular. It's not being circular. Yeah. Really circular is really expensive to you. You don't circular is the conversation after you are suffering. So it's all the people conversations between you and these friends. But his friends are trying to figure out the root of his suffering and why is he suffering so much. So they say, so, you know, had you doubted, would you not have been saved from his calamity? I mean, those are the only doctor of the hero itself. Those down to a real heavyweight team. stylus. The first step in a journal is this confession. Why is that the first step in a journal? Just people is it context of the published I do the literature of the literature. Very principle. Principle. Because at the end of the day, the whole confessing is narrative. Life is narrative. If I don't confess it, if I don't say my mind, okay, I have I have a little credit. Over time, I'm able to somehow justify. I've been able to justify. I've been able to go ahead and kind of rework it, remake it, retwist it in my mind, and very comfortable. Sometimes I can justify it if I'm really good at looking stuff. Right? And after a little time, I begin to think of myself as a static man. But we call it confession. This confession makes the sin evil. I acknowledge the fact that I did something good. I acknowledge the fact that I feel something significant inside of me. If I acknowledge it and I make it good, then I have the opportunity to fix it. If I don't do those things, I'm just never going to end up fixing it. That's the power of community. So therefore, just the confession itself, has a real ability of letting you know. We've already talked about the idea that the key is the power. So let's think about that confession at first. How does it make any sense? If I confess it, I didn't do anything, right? I just confessed it. Not like I did anything else. Not like I changed my life. Not like I totally better. But I don't know what you see. The act of having enough personal courage to even take a step back and say, I did something wrong, and to acknowledge it and to own it, that I can validate wrong, is a huge and incredible step in personal growth. Even if I don't do anything, I don't do it, there's no action, there has to be no follow-up. And even if I do it, if there's no follow-up, that is still a tremendous accomplishment. Now, what about my business life? The Lord says, so remember, in the Mishnah, was talking about this idea that when I was a person who doesn't know how to do it, but no one really do it. So what happened? That's how. So the first thing she should say, hey, it's not some kapara, right? Like that should be a kapara. So we go to the Mishnah ended off. The Mishnah ended off. Then a Buddha says, if you think or really knows that you have this, if really knows that he's innocent, so we're going to say, my death should be a kapara for all of my averos, except for this avera, because I didn't do it. So then I can get back to the Buddha, and that is everything to that. Everything to that. Why? Right? Because everything that is innocent. Everything innocent. He says, obviously, so everybody say it. Let everybody say it. What do you have? So I think what we do now say, if my death should be a kapara for everything except this one, because I didn't do it. So I thought I do it, except for so because it doesn't look right, right? And it's like kind of explosions of natural abilities have been right? Because at the end of the day, if every single person is doing something bad, I can do it. The optics frustration. Yeah, like right? So I can have no shit left in the house. It's what the guy. So it's me that after that. So I'm a initially I'm a very big something like all the time or something. So it's still this guy. This guy wants to change the body of things. If I committed this sin, if I committed this error, which I mean executed, my death should not be in atonement for any of my errors. It may be about death, but I don't have this Asherah, the only assessment of how the whole errors. Then ultimately, again, allow my death to be in atonement for all of my actions and units. If I did this Asherah, my death should atone for nothing. If I didn't do this Asherah, my death should atone for everything. We're basically the culture of the wicked. And again, you know what? And I hereby take into your death. Take into your death. I don't hold it culpable for my death. However, even both the Buddha has a few of them. The witnesses should never be forgiven. Because again, if you guys say which obviously you guys know those rights. So you want to say, if I committed this, I didn't have my death should have told for nothing. If I didn't commit this, I didn't have my death should have told for everything. Number one, she never defines it. Now, when you see the evidence, so what happened? It just shows the from the level of the so reaction now, the cover of the things that obviously this is standard. This is very standard. This is the together with you go ahead and say this is a lot. Then you should not do it at all. Very standard. So now the thing is it's even the issue. Without zero reaction, should find the same zero. This is exactly the zero laboratory. You can't do that. So it's too good. I know you're already color colors double eight. What I can change execute. And again, bring this thing the last. When changing what's happening with you, people spend their life with them all the streets and closest to like that's obvious. Because ultimately, once you become hardship, you sad. Yeah, that's what happened over here. What happened over here is that's what's happening. So, well, that is very shocking situation. But just because people are with that statement doesn't mean they're reversing the case. The police shockingly jarring things. The police are trying to stop the deal. So let's go on after the day. The witnesses wanted to return. After hearing this, like the witnesses wanted to return. So it says, Elon says, if you have to do my obligation, you should have come to my So he says, okay, if you present the one evil, but the first one is one go back to his original. Once you give your testimony, that's it. You can't go ahead and retract afterwards. The Gemara says, if you should have go back and go too far, the Alpha back to Hashem, and it was silent. It was a what happened with them. The witnesses wanted to retract and wanted to explain why they were retracting. So again, maybe they have a rationale. But why they are going to return that a little bit more, they're going to say, now what it is, eventually you're not supposed to be testimony. You can't go ahead and go back and modify that. That's the end. That's the end of the story. Even if you have good reason to go back and do a whole story, and do a whole myself, a whole explanation, nevertheless, you don't go ahead and let them go back. And what's going to happen is you says, gee, I will learn some divine stuff, like the certain task like this. I'm going to record it separately for you on the mission. This is that overwhelming story. The breakdown in Rashi, the real Rashi, on this movie. That entire left-hand column is pretty much one Rashi. It goes to the top of the bottom, and the wonderful on the mission is the second piece. This deserves its own part for the time for a shot. Finishing the back today. You can say it for the body of so every focus for the story. All right, well, that's it. That's it. The power of people, the power of people, the power of perfection, the love of perfection, all by itself, the same Mishnah. Continuing in the execution process. How you rock with movies that's through the eyeballs. So now remember, we're reading out, you execute. So now, so when we were 10 hours away, that's when the whole reading and the whole confession process occurred. Now they're 9 hours away. So what happened? Now she also has the Gaza. So they tell him to take off his clothing. So the Gemara says, now the reason they do that is because remember that a person who's clothed killed back as a result of stoning. As we're going to see it. This is not a decoration piece. This is just the opposite. This is in order to expedite the execution. So around this, when they tell him to undress. So that's why the Shkatach also will follow. By showing the Panel, the Akaya, you're going to do that. So he just said it was bad. He just takes something a little piece of ribbon covering the bucket and throw it in a small element of the cover of the arrange for that. That's what we do. So to reserve some of the money from students because they come and say, I need you to go out. But you're going to show skeleton. I'm just going to come to the middle. The only thing of slowly unfilled, ultimately environmental. Ultimately, the only thing executed, she's always executed. It's not going to take 45 years old. But I'm going to show you how to also kind of get a little one off. You show me what the name of the level cut out. The nation will agree to leave the home. It's just so much fun to leave the home. Then everyone is so unfilled. A man, a very piece of just covering his buckle, you know? And the woman had two other women covering her phone and her back to the people. The couple comes here, she was causing, she was like, something, a man is clothed naked. And the woman is not. My time is done. What is asking me about this is what? What I believe in the person. So likewise, when I'm on a walk, when I'm on a say, the only man is stone unclothed, and the woman will be executed. Those on the cross, the one also, Father said, they were stoned in. My also, what is also mean? Even the also, if you want to say that the Jews, the only applies to a man, it doesn't apply to a woman, but still, both all the time shine. The positive explicit size, and then we take out the man, or the woman for slowly. Usually, I don't mind also, I don't want to also. Also, below this result, but it means that the special thing of seeing it by a man that doesn't apply to a woman. What is the special thing of seeing it by a man that applies to a woman? Ultimately, it's clothing. If by a man is still clothes, and a woman is still clothing. I, where it says, so that's the result. Also, it's so. Okay, so it's that's not how that's not what the said yet. Go ahead and still not married out of clothing. A woman is doing this one. It says, so the Moses so Rothschild'S, that means that no. Also is a generic term that means what? Everyone is still without the clothing. Like that's the halacha. That's the halacha. So it's not a very good matter of the main law. So what's driving a lot of this? Remember the concept is to apply to that one information you got, but you don't actually was it even though what's happening over here, that one and that you have one actually super. Like the little again, it's just a question of how you actually the process. But the way we use it is to like the coming are concerned ultimately again. The common concern that is why especially by women and still feel some space to feel other people's presence. So we again seeing you unclothed will go ahead and alleviate certain appropriate desire of the man. And therefore that's what he's going to say. But I want to argue that everybody is concerned for that. But I want to why concerned for that. Therefore I say women is always going, just is always going clothed. Right? And like the dog seems not to be concerned for that. But that was not going to be what's the awful question of again. Learn actually just the opposite. Don't just the opposite. Like simple as that. I'm going to over the whole business with social media just like this also. And it's an entire process. Just don't take on the toilet. There's an entire basis for all of these lawyers. So go ahead and so as part of the process, the court uses your clothing. Or uses your clothing. For instance, if you're a good or this is about the court holds on to your clothing. If you agree with his hair, his hair. If you agree with actually done as people are so just out of her heart is exposed. And the unseen work at her with her young ladies, the unlimited alcohol. But we believe this is just an example of what we are. What that means is, in this social process, it is possible that a woman will be in some state of being unclothed, some state, and if you're not going to allow it. But Jesus says, if I am Kodra, well, I am Galileo. So Jesus says, she is an attractive woman, don't do this. Don't do this. If I am Sarah, then I say, so I also will get my hair was attractive. It also goes ugly. So there's basically actually some fun and the sound of the idea that if you actually associate ultimately again that the man sees this as so dumb, some state of being unclothed is what he desires in him. Right? And I want to see nothing concerned for that. That's exactly what it's just in a way also, right? Because it also young. That one I say the woman is always going with her clothing up. And Rabbi Yehuda holds that don't you get a partial state of being unclothed. So for I don't know, Rabbi Yehuda, Hassan will kind of show us 18 days in Zakar, the Zorba will make it to make a Judah. Alcohol, hold the Takia. So the so what's going to happen? So she could come out as innocent. She comes out as innocent, but interesting. If you're taking a woman to a Yehuda, you don't go on it. You don't go on it now. When we try to know what's going to happen, she's going to emerge from the like innocent. That's good. I want what's going to happen. If you're a Yehuda, I'm going to try to pursue her. And she comes out innocent. So the nice thing, so because ultimately again she becomes innocent, leading to basically one thing, taking certain application of morality is the silver in this partial state of being unfold. Here in our Mishnah, John is executed. So there's real people concerned about that. So that's what the thing about us seeing is definitely back when I said in general, or maybe again, maybe she concerned by Siva, because if they see a woman in a partial state of being unfold,
So again, 5 days, nothing's going to happen with this woman. She's about to be executed. Maybe the only thing within that a desire to get kind of things with other within or just the whole thing in general. So it's kind of like, well, I would have a few aids are showing Ella shaking on the ways. So this is fascinating. That was the tradition. What's the tradition? That means the Torah only gives hope of something that you see with your own eyes. Literally. So God is usually saying like this. Seeing one person doesn't awaken a desire for morality with someone else. Seeing the person awaken a desire for morality with that person that you see. Because it's like essentially morality. Sure, immorality is not just for like in other words, it applies to what you see. It doesn't really transfer over to anything else, which is such a fascinating and incredible idea. So therefore, again, the concern of the earth is morality is so dumb. The concern of the earth, again, is immorality. What we're seeing in the state of the earth, but it's the way she's being executed. There's no further concerns about that. Things that are showing ever the nation that it goes. Sahara only gives hope over something that you see with your own eyes. But essentially, if you don't see it, other teachers, if you do not see it, then it's not even so powerful. Tremendous. So again, rather than like this, the important is that temperature is like one. So the temperature in the position of all of this is done so bad by the execution is in order to go ahead and give this to other people. So at the end of the day, the person is not going to come to sin when you see a woman in the other people who are going to be executed. Just the execution in and of itself is one of the greatest forms of mercy. So that we should go up to the title, so we should go, we should go ahead. I want to remind us, chapter 9, chapter 3, meaning execution and also the basis of the unfold. This is incredible. So when it says, but you don't have to execute someone, but execute someone, you have to not take part in business. So that's very important. So it's incredible. You have to know how to handle it. But that's how to understand that result. Even when you execute someone, there is still a halakha you have to know what under the sin. If you're executing someone, there's a jail. Sure. If you're executing someone, what are the people say about the person? Not good. Right? Not good, right? Good people don't get into this type of situation, right? A lot of situations where I believe good people get into, generally, if you leave let out the base of skill, you're not a good person. Katashkas. You've done something that is deserving of execution. And again, remember, you know, the big thing's going to happen to you. He sits in his attitude. You know, you're always going to marry you. Pretty much me, he's probably not a good guy. He's not a there is even for the Jew, he's not a good guy. There's a halacha. What's the halacha? I have an obligation to nothing like that with myself. Not manifest, but have to manifest. What does manifest is minimize the suffering, but minimize the degradation that such a person is going to have in his execution. So again, in this case it would be, friends with that woman, we're not going to execute John Cole. That's what it is. Of course, man, we're going to execute him on Cole, we're still going to cover the area of the feet. Ultimately, again, to a degree, even though such a person has engaged in such behaviors, we're still going to go ahead and do it. So I'll say this. The people of the person who is liable to his destiny. So how much we have to love each other as well. But yet, with such divisiveness, and with such strife, and such, the people can become so overwhelmed over Hashtag. Hashtag is the what's it at the end of the day, there is a up. You get up like this. I can keep on going, right? So I forget that people need my blocks. Zero is what they want. Okay, so four, I can shed the clothing, right? So the dignity is gone, but there's going to be less discipline. So I can say, you know, suggest this is searching now. Which one, right? Which one do you prefer? So we can actually have scissors here. It's only the which other than no man double that you must stay. We need to be but we don't know should be set up in the shop. They Tishabaras. But we can say that's what they focus on not focus. So the person like what you have everyone needs to have a dilemma. But then focus on human nature. As in just have to have a focus. Straight by the way, how do you never undermine the dignity of another person? Because sometimes I gotta keep on dignity and suffer physical pain. Rather than use my dignity to be a little bit more comfortable. It is such incredible service. There's so many elements of it, not just how to execute people, but how to treat people when they're alive. You have to look them over. You have to love them no matter what. They're good, they disagree with you, they agree with you. You have to find a way to accept and to love every truth, even if you disagree with them. The one, number two, this is why we have to be so careful about how we treat the dignity of another. Because you see from here, dignity is so important that a person, some people without even self-appreciation, but keep their dignity, but they suffer less when they take dignity. Incredible. Which many times you know, they come on, okay, now let's sit down. It's got to be better. These are chance. Again, we're going through the journey. It's almost like overwhelming. We're going through the journey. We're walking side by side with Jesus. So what happened? Jesus, you know, and then the Lord will tell us. The reason you know why two stories happen. Remember when we see one verse we saw before, you know, remember the preacher person on the highway, the two guys, when we see that. So it was two stories high. What else? Something that is don't walk on bus stop. It's usually like it's these stories that anyone who sees this movie, it's scary. I'm kind of like because if you take it to the edge of the building and you push I know which makes a lot of sense. That you just have to carry out the execution. But if you push it by the torso by you push it outside, you push it up the roof. So you know, it's everywhere. You don't want to never don't hold the ball on stuff. If you take that you sit there balls like it's jacket and you turn it on the side, you make some thought. I don't think again if you die there's something that has to flex. In other words, you were thought that there's always going to be ways to see that. You have to first know, you know, you gotta get it not like that there's something in there. You might just get it. If you die because of that, that's something in life. But if you didn't die like that, okay, anyway, the first thing is first of all. The second is Hashem was outside and he doesn't know how to go. The second one goes in with the stone. The one who gets this stone is goes another guy. Goes another guy. It makes money also. Okay, the guys from the first stone go okay, the message is live. He doesn't know each other. Then again, more people get involved and they agree to give this stone. Shneimah Yada even Kiva Rishona, Rabbi said he had to come out of that order. What's it fascinating? So he said to Gemara, Tana, become a shalom, become a shalom, shalom, remember again. Now, it's true that makes us either 3 stories high, plus remember again, a person only says stands at a certain height, which means it's almost as well as the height. That's right, exactly. If you thought you were pretty high, why didn't you push a tall structure? And he was an after not largely giving up. So it's not largely giving up. Outside the bubble. A bar of this has the ability to fill at a depth of 10 buckets. 10 buckets. I'm told to give 100 outside buckets. So it's a general thing I said, and you can have 10 buckets. That's without thinking that way, but the height of 10 buckets has the ability to cause someone to die from this fast. Right. So you die from a fall of 10 buckets, you can. The chance you die from those, but you can get very bad hurts. The idea of those hurts. The idea here is there's not going to be a fall that is high enough that the probability that a person will die is that's what we want. That's what we want to do. So she says, we have to come to all of these opportunities in a way that minimizes the pain. Because we are really good shape. That's the reason. But about a 10-story building, a 210-story building,
Yo, what up, Jesse? Can you hear me? Jesse, no adult is having that fucking. You are gone. You're more than gone, dog. I'm like the toughest bouncer at the club, son. Get the fuck out of here. Man, not 18, baby. Peace. Bye bye. Yo, this is a McLaughlin group, motherfucker. Get out of here, you little bitch. Look at this athleticism of this stretch. Look at this athleticism. I have to daven and it sucks. Everyone hates davening. Every Jew ever. When Moshe Rabbeinu was like, all right, this is what we're going to do 3 times a day, everybody had to be like, sucks. Why? Because it sucks. It's the worst. Really? Dude, everybody had to be like, dog, I want to fucking sleep. I want to jerk it. I want to have sex with my wife. All kinds of shit. And he's like, no, dog, this would be really great. We got these fucking leather things. And it's like, what? And he was like, oh, phylacteries. Oh, okay, ass. No Jew calls them phylacteries. I'm going to start calling them phylacteries just to be sexy. Hey, baby, you wearing phylacteries? Calm down, woman. Why are you so wet, girl? Calm down. All right, are you done? I have to, like, fucking ramp myself up. Like, David Goggins, like, I stir my shoes for 30 minutes someday. Well, some days I wait fucking 2 hours to do this shit because it sucks. It is the worst. Dog, it's the worst. The worst. And I don't even fucking, I mean, I'm like doing if this were like watching the Civil War of Ken Burns, this would be like watching like the. That's it. That'd be it. That'd be it. We'd be done right there. We'd just be fiddling. Be like, all right, that's enough for today, kids. We wouldn't even know who Shelby Foot is, motherfuckers. Wouldn't even fucking know who Shelby Foot is, motherfuckers. Dog, you gonna stand? It sucks, dude. It sucks. It's the worst. Worst davening ever. Alright, so you're gonna go like this. Dog. That's the worst cryptocurrency ever. Don't buy that. I'm the only person who's like, yeah, I launched a coin. Don't buy it. Motherfuckers are gonna buy it. Just to piss me off. Nobody says that. Nobody's like, I launched a cryptocurrency, but don't buy it. Why? You don't want to. I just do it so I can stream. Don't buy your cryptocurrency. Why do you say so? Just because it sucks. Dog. Now what? What's this? Well, these from like 4 years ago. What happened? I just kind of do one of these things with them. It's kind of like seat, but for pimps. Seat sucks. Who thought that was a good idea? Hey guys, let's have fucking strings that clean the toilet. Worst idea ever. Worst idea ever. Oh, how do you clean seat? Like it's in fucking. Yo, Zoot, how you living, pimp? Big dog, I've missed you. How you living, big man?
Been sleeping all day.
I've been sleeping all day, or you've been sleeping all day?
But
Did you sleep all day?
yeah, but you were asleep when I came in. Like all the time.
All right, well, what do you want me to do, baby? It's how I preserve my sexiness.
You're not doing a good job at that.
Baby, baby, baby. I'm off the charts. Dog, I'm so popular on Twitter, I'm making people shit. You ready to hear all my stories?
No.
All right. Well, how are things in your neck of the woods, son? I'm here. I'm just getting my other device going. What, how are you? Zoot! Zoot!
I've got some.
Dog, are you speaking English? Okay, well, it doesn't sound like it. People who speak English sound like this. Hey, I'm talking here. So, Zoot, what's new? Okay, I'll ask you another question. Big dog.
I'm sorry, I've got to go for a sec.
You don't. You're full
I've
of.
got to read something.
Dog,
okay?
shut the fuck up. Don't leave.
I've got to read something.
Okay, well then just stay here and read it. I'll be quiet. But just stay here. Dude, you little bitch. I have the diamond and it's it is the worst. Anyway. So that's your tefillin, your stripped underwear? Word. Mockingbird. How can I help you today? Dog, I gotta fucking I understand. And it sucks. Is davening the worst? No. Shul is the worst. Oh, shul. They're related. Oh, it's so boring. Chakras on Shabbat is so boring. But what's even worse are the holidays. What the fuck happened here? So why does this one freeze? No one knows. It's just like a thing. No one knows. Are you fucking serious? This is some grade A bullshit. If the Department of Agriculture rated bullshit, this would be grade A. And maybe they should. They grade beef, so why don't they grade bullshit? Because this is grade A bullshit. Is there grade B bullshit? No one knows. What is this bullshit, dog? Worst stream ever. This is some grade A bullshit, though. Everybody knows it. This shit sucks. This is the worst. No bullshit. No bullshit. I'm a compromise. Who's gonna buy me? Shit, Scorpio. Snowing on ball. This shit is the worst. Do you think you're gonna get kicked out of Steppers? No, this seems cool. Really? Oh, okay, they're nice. Yo, dog. This is the worst. Look at this athleticism. This is athleticism. This is athleticism. This shit. Dog, I can't fucking believe that I have to dominate. It's the worst. What's the worst dominating you've ever had? I don't know, probably 1,000. Everyone. They were worse. And I hate it. Come on, dog. Dude, quit sucking dick. I long for a day where we don't have to daven anymore, or it's just like really easy. 'Cause it sucks. I have to unzip the bag. It's the worst. Worst. Are you fucking serious? This shit sucks. I'm gonna count. 10. This shit sucks. 9. This shit sucks. 8. This shit sucks. 7. This shit sucks. 6. This shit sucks. 5. This shit sucks. 4. This shit sucks. 3. This shit sucks. 2. This shit sucks. 1. This shit sucks. At the buzzer. Look at this move. That's athleticism. Welcome. What up? You get your ass back in here. Is that my boy? Yo, who the fuck was that? Cigar room. How the fuck do you get in there? Dog, this one time, I'm just gonna tell a quick sick story. What is this bullshit? This story's gonna be so sick. Alright, so I was clubbing. Really? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. I was with my friend, and we were where we lived in this downtown area, and it's super cool, and it was amazing. It was like the neatest place. And this guy's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" We're like, "We're walking home. What's your deal?" And he's like, "Want to see something?" Like, what are you doing? Whip your dick out? Like, what do you got? And he's like, "Come on in." They had the cigar store. We're like, "Oh, okay, you got a cigar store, cool." And we're like, "Is this the deal? You got a cigar store?" And like, he's like, "Yeah." You want to see something else? They're like, "What are you gonna do? Show your dick?" And he's like, and he opens his fucking door, and it was this speakeasy, and it was like, dog, this shit is sick. And it was like a whole speakeasy, like a place within a place. Like you walk into this cigar store, and there's actually a bar. And he's like, "Yeah, they're like, this is a popular thing. Like you join this club or whatever, and you get access to all the speakers. And you never know. It's a secret room, this and that." And they had TVs on bar and stuff, but it was like, and they were like normal people in like speakeasy type. I mean, we thought it was cool. It was cool. It was balling. It was pretty amazing. Is that the end of your story? Was that a cigar room? No. What's your favorite cigar room? The one in your mom's house. I hate dabbling, and it sucks. So I'm gonna have to. Here's the plan, kids. We're gonna dabble, and it's gonna suck. Oh, and then we're gonna dominate, and it's gonna be. Okay. Really? Sucks. We're gonna dominate, and then we're gonna reset all the streams. That sucks. I miss snorting shit. It's fun. There's a whole ceremony to it. It's like cha 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 cha, and then you got these lines, you got mirrors, and fucking metal things, and credit cards and shit. And then there's a rush, and you can feel it in your fucking spine. And then it's like, all right, now this motherfucking thing's gonna work. And then you do it, and you're like, I need to do it again. Oh, it's the best. Dog, no one's watching your stream. It's like The worst. Worst? Who the fuck was that? What the fuck was that bullshit? Yo! Look who it is. What up, Vegas? How you living, pimp? Vegas. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How's your day going, big man?
I'm good, man. The last time I checked, you were sleeping, so I had to drop down.
I understand. I'm in here 24 hours a day, so I have to sleep at some point.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The last time I checked, I had to sleep.
You're good, big man. How's your day going?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm all right. Just I'm trying to brush my teeth. So
You do you. You take care of you. I gotta say some prayers, big man. So I'll do that, and
all right,
we will just do our things. Glad to have you here.
all right.
Davening sucks. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. This move. This athleticism, folks, this is unprecedented. Break it down to nine, and up on the chicken, shut the mix up. It's better than honey export. Break it down to nine, and up on the chicken, shut the mix up. It's better than export to fill it. Break shampoo on my totally on bed. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad. Yeah. Break shampoo on my totally on bed. We'll see.
station and that make it popular, and they have to stand out their own way. Like, and I'll tell you what, there's no money in music. There ain't no money in music. If I was an independent, no, it's hard to make money. No, you know, like legitimately, like you uploading a song, like as a song creator, we're talking about maybe a couple $100, like per song. So, and that's like they go like 10,000 views. You get like fucking, you get like 5 cents every 10,000 views. Where the fuck is the money in that? No, and it's also it's not nothing on top of when they take your royalties. When you also now have to go find your own fucking royalties. I make dubstep, EDM, and like trap, like bass niggas. I'm more like a bass guy. Like I made a lot of like, like I was on, if you guys know, trap nation, like bass nation content. I make that kind of shit. I'm getting more into like I'm getting more into like dubstep and that shit though. Like I get more into like the rhythm scene. But dude, I'll tell you straight up, dude, it's very hard. Because I am like, my time, I have so much time wrapped up. Dude, there's so much new. Like I said, like I do my day, I do my job, and I go home, go to the gym, and I go to spaces, like, that's 16, 17 hours out of my day. And I got to prepare content, and I got to the opportunity to try to make music. Well, like, there's not enough time in the day.
I'm in agreement with you, Ship Dyer. Additionally, I think it's an issue that you can't trust the numbers that you receive from the platforms. How do you really know how many people listen to your songs? A lot of times these platforms are manipulated and you're basically at the behest of some screen that tells you how many people listen to your music as opposed to really knowing who did.
That's the way that they're manipulating you. Now it's your job to find a new way to manipulate them. And the way that you manipulate them now is they're artificially creating your audience. So now you don't need for all that to say this. You just believe that that's your audience. And if you look at the numbers and you basically tell yourself like, well, these aren't real. You're like planting the seed in your head that it can never be.
Definitely a valid take.
You know what I mean? It's more like, if you know that they're lying to you, you can't fucking do anything against these social media giants anyway. What are you gonna do? They already control the space that you're trying to build. So you might as well just fucking give. You might as well just take what they're giving you and use it as motivation. And look, seriously, when you talk about that shit, bro, people don't know anything. I mean, there's another one too. Only creators care about the views. Like, the people in real life, they care about the views if it's like fucking 10 million. You're not going for like a million, 10 million, like they're not giving a fuck.
That's absolutely true. Right. The
You know
creator.
what I mean? The reason why I say that, and I'll leave talking. The reason why I'm saying that is because it's a good opportunity for them to have social validation to prove their cause. Oh man, if you see this video that hit 10 million views, and then now they have the ego of them talking about something that they found is silly, and it gives them leverage conversation. But like, if the video only has 10,000 views, like, yeah, it might be really fucking sick to the creator, but like to the reality of the world, it's not that big. It's not that cool to talk about. It's like how many times is that being done every day? You know what I mean? Like on my post every day. Like I'm not gonna tell you fuck, like I get 10K views on a lot of my shit daily, and like it doesn't phase me. Like I've already broken that callous down. Like not like okay, well like 10,000 doesn't do anything.
I agree. I don't understand why a platform like Spotify doesn't have real time updating of the listeners of song.
Because they again, it's the market. What I was just saying, like, the marketing on their end for music, like realistically, a lot everybody knows. Everybody knows a lot of these music artists stuff. Like it just falls away stuff. Like they should not be able to make music, but for some reason they have record deals and they're getting millions of views.
Yeah, well, I can see it. Yeah, like in terms of record labels, like they buy multiple views, they get multiple views.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's a way that they can disguise their deceit. And as a creator, it's unfair to you that these large record labels have entire bot farms that can promote garbage music, and you can put your heart and soul into your work and not get any results from it. And I think you said something profound that the only people who care about the numbers are the creators. You're absolutely right. The only time that you're going to hear fans discuss numbers is when you're talking about really major artists and perhaps they're comparing to different people, but that's very rare. And it doesn't matter to them. All that matters to them is what's being played in their playlist and what's going to be added. That's all they care about. And so you can't really get the audience to fight for you. And so as a creator, you're somewhat fighting a battle up against these major platforms. And there's not a lot you can do about it. I think it's unfortunate that these contracts are based on what they consider to be uh, the plays on their platform, but nobody audits that. So you just have to take it at face value. I just don't trust them.
Yeah, I mean, another thing too, what I realized, like, and like, what are a couple of like, I think all the other students, like, the real focal giant is the person that's given a moment, and he's fucking like punchline rapper, and he's artist, like, to make any record deal, because they're the biggest pawns, because they know how big people are going to be. They know they're going to spend the money, and they don't have the money to pay back. And then they're going to be financially ruined. Like, yes, they might be flexing, like, fucking big change and shit now. But I'll tell you what, like, a couple months down the road, you'll see them back away at that jewelry shop, giving that shit right back. You know what I mean? They ain't keeping that for long. It's true, though. It's true. Like, they be acting like they have it all. And it's like, no, it's not. There's a reason why they fucking rent cars. And if you're renting a car, like, you're just looking to have it, not actually have it.
Yeah, facts.
And it's also, I don't know that you know about.
Yeah, you almost 6'9", right? 6'9". Yeah, bro, yeah, was really cool. I've forgotten the name of it. You had like this million, 10 likes, this million views because of like the casino stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, also, another thing too, like, the way with the music also as well, with the music also as well, they basically
and they want your presence. So like a certain thing. They want you like a certain genre. They want you like a certain like I'm gonna say a certain type of person because that's the agenda that they're trying to push. Like for example, like the female rappers, like how is it that the only way they get famous is rapping about how much they get lost? What is
I think you should get out.
I mean, look, I'm not against the girl shaking her ass. I'm just saying, why can't you come up with other lyrics? That's all that. Right? I mean, like male rappers, we can talk about stuff all the time, but they have the only fucking thing on song. I'm not here for it. Freaking about my dad.
I actually this question. What is one reason you got to be under Nicki Minaj? Like, one reason.
I think I do have to respect Nicki Minaj. She is probably one of the better female rappers out there. One, because she's been doing it for so long, and I respect some of the lyrics that she says. She's actually like pretty good. Unless I'm retarded and she doesn't write her own lyrics, I think she's really good and honest. But like the most recent rappers, there's like I think rap has been dead. Legitimately, I might sound like an old fuck when I say this, but like ever since that like 2017, 2016 fucking like when they had when they brought the double XL fucking shit, so like black and shit. After that, yeah. After that shit, bro, I don't know what happened. Actually, I do know what happened. When XXX stopped yelling that weird ass shit on me, that's when it went down, bro. And when he did that demonic shit on there, that was it. That was like, like you killed the vibe of like rap being fun and like that kind of shit. Now it's more like fucking demonic and like fucking like I like it's like I like some of the grungy shit. Some of the shit is bad, depressing, crappy. Like I remember like Venice is new and like one of the songs comes on and you're just like you're not even working out anymore. You're like, damn, I feel bad. So I'm like, yo, find out. This sucks. It's wrong, bro. Not good. It's like, I don't know how to say. It's just like, dude, I feel like it's not that we're overstimulated. I think that what's happening is in content and shit, is that we're missing the rawness, and there's so much like boring fake shit. Like, it's just like crazy primitive. I mean, I've never actually done it though. Like, I don't actually watch Twitch streamers. I don't really watch any of that shit. But like, real, I don't like. I don't know why I don't watch that shit. It doesn't entertain me. I want to be entertained. Like, I feel like I'm better at creating content than watching content. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how we're willing to sit there and we giving these motherfuckers donations. We're really doing nothing. I can understand a donation.
You know, you're like, tell me what you want to have. Go. A Bugatti. Right? A Bugatti. Children's show.
I get the Bugatti.
Friends that laugh, friends that shout. Sometimes we don't know what we're talking about, but that won't stop us. Nothing can stop us. So show you love. Just be ready now. It's stronger, better, bigger power comes in.
This is the Halloween episode, and right now I'm a Pinky Blonde. I dressed up as a Pinky freaking Blonde. I didn't say the F word because because it's too early on in the episode.
And I'm Ron Weasley.
Yeah, and that hair looks great on you.
I know.
You gotta do that. You know,
I'm Ron Weasley. Not you. Not me. Not Hermione. You.
I'm on the way. I was thinking about how you're that I don't think I could be friends with you if you had hair like that. I don't think I would have ever let it happen.
Yeah, you know what? Totally understand.
And it sucks because you're still you. It would have been nice. Would have been great.
I wouldn't have been.
Well, no, I understand.
I would be a person that would do this.
I do get that.
Like I'm autistic or something. You know what I mean?
But artistic or I'm artistic. Yeah, I do want that. But our friendship is really great. I sometimes I think about how great you and my friendship are, and I love you. Yeah, too. I really do.
I know.
Yeah, and it's.
I remember first time, like, we started at the ha.
That's how we started, like,
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and I was like, how will I ever follow this guy? Literally, because I was just starting, and you had taken a big hiatus, right? You had just started back up, and now look at us, dude. Now look at us
Sitting here with stupid costumes.
Ron, whatever, and
Ron and
Pinky Blonde.
Ron and Pinky coming in flocks.
Dude, my
Detective show.
Yeah, it's like those Marvel mix-up universes or whatever. Dude,
Wait. The Marvel mixed up the universe.
What if? Is that what it is?
Yeah, what if?
Ron
Weasley was on Pinky Blonde. Expelliarmus. Dude, I don't really live to do that all that.
Yeah.
I need the straw from your coffee.
No, thank you. How many do I need it for my coffee?
It's right. I need a wand immediately.
But
Nick, get it together. Produce this show.
I'm chilling, dude. I feel good.
Can you imagine it? That's how you work for podcasters that are like, Nick, wand.
That's good. You would need to be a wizard to just have stuff appear like that. But I mean, just so
197 was my goal weight. Here we go. I saw your thing and I knew you were going to talk about this. Well, I'm not doing your stupid goal weight. You do it because it's good. So you still like doing your like, and I ate this, and this.
Well, yeah, and I hit it, and I'm 197.2, and that's it. And now I may go a little lower, but only lose the fat. And when I get on, if I gain weight, that's gonna be muscle. So just prepare. That's gonna be muscle, right? So if I'm heavier, it's muscle. So I lost like 14, 15 pounds.
Good for you.
Fat, dude. So if I gain weight.
Thank you. I'm still 17 pounds away from my goal starting weight.
Nice. Good. Yeah, keep going, bro. Casey, you're fired.
Lewis.
Oh, no. All right, so we both, Nick pointed out, we both picked this Halloween from the same